Hey Jose, what's up, man?
Hey Ray, what's going on, man?
Not a hell of a lot. It's like just me and you, huh?
Yeah,
Armando's here.
what's going
That's
on?
cool. Not much. Just kicking back.
Where's everybody? Stirring up the pot, eh, Ray?
Yep, stirring the pot. What are you up to?
Uh, yeah, man, you make me laugh, man.
Yeah, well, shit. Life's too short, you know. That's some people can't handle it. Some people can, right? So
That's that's what we're here for, man. Have a blast, man.
yeah, for sure.
What's it like out there in Northern California, man?
No, not here. Shit, it's pretty good, nice and warm here. It hasn't rained in a week. Seems like just yesterday though it was raining. You know, it just got a lot of rain here.
Yeah. The weather is like 1 degree over here, man. It's not that warm, if you know what I mean. Overcast.
Yeah, the way it is around here and probably everywhere else, but the way it is around here, it like during the winter we had a lot of rain, all kinds of rain here, and the drought's over with, and reservoirs are all full and runoffs high, and before you know it, though, all of a sudden it'll just be hotter than shit, you know, and what'll happen is that it'll be really hot. I can feel it, and then the rivers will be too high to swim in. That's when people die. Um,
Yeah.
the rivers
Early
here
spring.
just kick ass, man. Big boulders you get trapped under and stuff, and people usually somebody I haven't seen it yet, but should be probably the rivers are too high right now, but some people actually jump in, man. That river just takes you away. A river will kick your ass, man.
Yeah.
Um, it's not like the rivers around here are actually I think they're like a living creature. I mean, they'll fucking kick your ass, man. They'll take your life.
Yeah, man. The undertow, right?
Oh, the whole thing. Yeah, there's big boulders too. Get your leg trapped and busted, and there's sandbars down the rivers. You know, the old gold country, and the sandbars during the summer when the river's low. You know, just what it sounds like. You know, just a nice bar of sand to lay on or whatever, gentle area. But that's where all the bodies end up. They get
Man.
drowned up here, and they usually always find them down on the sandbars downriver. That's
Wow.
just where all the logs and stuff wash up.
It's pretty sad, eh?
But usually, yeah, usually somebody dies every year. I was on the river once, and I think it was Memorial Day or something, and yeah, it was really hotter than heck, and you really wanted to get in the water, but it was really rushing and really dangerous, and so some people were getting in and getting out immediately because it's like you jump in and you when you come up, you're like 20, well, probably more than that feet down the river, and you just make it to the side real quick and get out. But some guy was edging on his wife, oh, come on in, come on in. And she kept saying, nah, 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 nah. And then later on in the day, man, I saw her get swept by on the river, and there's nothing I could do because by the time I saw her, she was just gone, and sure enough, she died. They found her body a
Man.
few days later on one of the sandbars. But people just don't get it, man. They just don't get it. There's tides and currents and stuff under the water, and even down where the rivers get down the lower lands, in the Central Valley and stuff, they get wider, and even those rivers are treacherous. But up here, the foothills, it's some rushing shit, man. It's all ice cold coming down. But the water right now is colder than hell, man. It's really cold.
Yeah, we have up here what you call there's May 24 weekend, which is Queen
Yeah,
Victoria's birthday, and it's a long weekend to start off the season, spring. And usually people, get all boozed up and shit, and a whole bunch of different situations they find themselves in, and they don't
yeah,
all make it, eh? You know what I mean? So yeah, I know what you're talking about, man.
yeah. And you can blame it on a lot of things. Like people, you can blame it on alcohol. Say, oh, they were drunk or whatever. But that's part of the deal. I mean, you just got to be prepared. And then some people are more prepared than others. Like I'm not bragging, but I mean, I can, pretty much dive, into the rivers. I can shallow dive, which is an art in itself. You know,
Yeah, man.
some people they go too deep when they dive, but on the rivers here, you just shallow dive. You don't go under very far. Um, and then you have to know what you're doing before you jump in. You have to think. Well, you have to know the river and read the river, but you've got to kind of look at the river and think, okay, well, the water's going this fast. If I shallow dive up in here in a couple strokes, I can be over by that boulder over there or something. You have to think that
Yeah,
way.
yeah,
And then a lot of people will panic too, which is easy to do. You jump in and you're swept away. I mean, it's easy to panic. Pretty much, you jump in, you're swept away. Pretty much, you're goner. Just totally luck out, man. Yeah. And then there's different situations. Kids come up there, from high school with their, looking for the young babes and stuff, man. They're all fucking lame and they want to prove that, I'm a man. So they do all kinds of stupid shit.
yeah, man. Been there.
Um, we're all guilty of it, but I mean, there's times that I look at the water and I go, nah, I'm not going in. I might find a little spot you can stick your feet in, and, splash it over your face and stuff. Or maybe a spot to dunk in, a little calm spot to dunk in. But yeah, and it happens from people that don't live around here. Most people that live around the rivers, they know. But somebody that comes up from the city, like if they come up and for the weekend, oh yeah, man, let's go to the mountains, and they come up this way, then they might have only been to the river 2 or 3 times their whole life, if that. And those are the ones that usually get fucked up too. So
Same thing, man.
it
Most
just
people from the
depends.
city.
Everybody's, shit, man. But the river calms down, and it's going to be later this year, but it calms down and gets some nice pools that are just glass, and you can see down, 10, 12 feet at least, crystal clear with fish down there and stuff, and big boulders all over the rivers. That's pretty cool as
Yeah,
shit.
man.
I wish it was
Hey,
like that right now. I went down the other day and it was, shit, man. The river, they change too. Like there's little trees and bushes that grow up on the river, and then, it looks all pretty and shit. And then when winter gets here, that just changes the whole river, just rips the trees right out by their roots and moves boulders around. I had a couple good spots on the
man.
river a bunch of years ago now, though, that couple good spots on the river where there were big granite rocks and they were just perfect. They were just huge, flat, beautiful rocks to lay out on, just perfect, like, just like a big, big, huge bed, with even a little headrest on it and everything. And yeah, eventually the river car, busts them in half and rips them up and turns them over and everything. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, 1993 May 24 weekend, man. We had it going on uh, at the trailer. A friend of mine, he's Dutch background. He kept bugging me. One of the guys brought a canoe up, one of our friends, and he kept bugging me. Hey, we'll go on the lake, man. We'll go fishing. You're gonna take me fishing, Joe? I said, yeah, man. Want to go fishing? I'll take you fishing. Uh, so he says, wake me up early in the morning, man. I said, yeah, no problem. We were all fucking pissed from the night before, and it was like 5 in the morning. I woke him up. I said, Dave, let's go, man. He's like, all right, all right. We're still pissed from the night before. And I said, hold on, man. I got to get a couple of life jackets before we go in the lake, man. And he was all macho. He's like, no, man, don't need that, man. I said, no, no, man. I'm not in condition if something happens, to swim. So I convinced him, just we're gonna go and we're gonna do it this way, man, with some life jackets in case anything happens. Well, sure enough, we get out there, start fishing, and then the boat started moving, the canoe. Are you fucking with me, Joe? Are shaking the canoe? I said, no, man. So the next cast with the rod, we were in the middle of the fucking lake, and let me tell you, man, things work. The life jackets. If it wasn't for that, we were both gonna drown that morning, man. And there was nobody there. It was like 5 in the morning. There was nobody by the lake
Yeah.
to witness anything. Yeah, man. And we we dragged the canoe back, and we were just fucking. He was all fucking happy and shit, so excited because he knew that the moment was there where both of us were gonna fucking drown, and we evaded death. You know, that's exactly how it went down, man. So, needless to say, we fucking got drunk after that. That was a bad experience, man.
Yeah, canoes are a real trip. I love a canoe. You get in there on a nice glassy, um, a lake or a small lake or a big pond or whatever you want to call it, but where it's glassy. Oh man. And you just take, all this. You just take,
Yeah,
a couple good strokes, man, and you just kind of lean back and you just glide across the water.
yeah, man.
And you look down, you can see the fish and the water and the rocks and stuff. It's really fucking cool.
Yeah, man.
But getting in and out of a canoe is an experience in itself.
Yeah, man.
You get in and you get off balance, man. That canoe goes right over.
Yeah, man. Easy, easy to tip, man. We learned that.
Oh, way easy. Yeah, shit, man.
Well, I haven't been on a canoe ever since, man. To be honest, fuck that.
Yeah, I keep thinking I had a canoe. I had a couple of them, but I got rid of them. I keep thinking I'll have another one. It's just one of those things, like even like a fishing boat. I remember boats I had. I got a okay.
Hey, buddy. Hey,
Wait,
Tommy.
Asian.
hey, buddy, you're there now, right?
Hey guys.
Both of you guys are unmasked, buddy.
Yep.
Buddy, shotgun.
What?
Okay, you're here, buddy. Buddy's probably
What's up,
hitting
man?
his 4.5 millimeter deep socket.
I wish.
Hey, man.
Yeah,
What's going on,
yeah, it's
country
cool,
boy?
man.
Hey, the only thing I want to say about earlier is Grizz left. He always leaves one little part of the story out, doesn't he?
Right.
He didn't mention that Planet Gorin sniped me out of the hangout.
Oh, man.
Yeah, well, I learned, you can't really fuck with Grizz too much because, I mean, he'll snipe you just because you snipe somebody or something. I mean,
Yeah, so the pussy has to go snipe my wife like a pussy.
Unbelievable.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like, well, I'm gonna snipe her.
Right.
I mean,
But
fuck. I
anyway,
mean,
he always leaves. He only tells a half of the story. I don't know. I don't even know where he's getting off on. I didn't say nothing about porn bombing, but the bottom line was I got sniped just because they knew Planet Gorin is protecting LaSurge when the little faggot's sitting there saying, "Oh, I love you, buddy. I love you." That's a faggot's way of trying to, manipulate and get what they want. I've been around it all my life in bars.
Oh,
But
Yeah.
anyway, they sat there. So as soon as I went on the panel, he says, "Oh, buddy, we'd love to have you." So I went up on there because of what LaSurge said last night, right? And as soon as I get up there, Planet Gorin snipes my ass out of the fucking site.
Huh.
So I said,
Yeah,
"All right, well,
it's trippy, I call a lot of people fags and queers and shit, all the time. And I go over there, and then here's this guy, Planet, which the guy seems okay, but I mean, he's saying to me, "Oh, I love Ray of Sunshine's voice and stuff."
yeah."
I'm going, man, I don't even know really how to handle it. You know what I mean?
Well, I'll tell you something, Ray. I kind of thought that for a minute, but then I reminded myself, over in Asia, they all sound just like Planet Gorin,
Yeah.
all of them. And they, what they do is they're really sweet like that. "Oh, I am one of your biggest fans," and the whole time,
Yeah.
they really have an ulterior motive.
But I gotta admit, I guess sort of sticking up for him in a way. He seems like a good guy as far as just, he's running his panel and he's kind of got control of it and everything. I mean, I'm not sticking up for him or nothing. I'm just
No,
saying,
no,
he
I
didn't.
know. It's all good.
Because what I liked
it's
about it is that I went in there and I typed like, "fuck you, LaSurge," and I didn't get banned. And then I think Jack deleted one of my comments, and then Planet came in and he said, "Jack, don't be deleting comments from whatever." And that's when I thought, whoa, that's pretty cool. That's what that's what.
because I was trying to because since Planet sniped me out of the chat, I said, "Fuck it, if I get the chance, I'll snipe him then."
Yeah.
And so Jack's added to the hangout over here. So immediately Jack tells Planet Gorin, "Oh, be careful. They're going to be sniping you now that you sniped Buddy."
I know, man. Jack turned out to be a traitor, huh?
Well, I just don't like people who run on both sides of the fence. I mean,
Yeah, right.
why didn't Jack say anything to Planet Gorin about fucking saying how bad he wants me up on the damn hangout? So I shot up there, and then snipes me out of the chat because he knows damn good and well,
Yeah, I had the channel up, waiting for Armando also, and I just had it hanging on the screen here, and I noticed, what was going on, but they invited you, he said, "Oh, come on up, Buddy W." And I was thinking in my mind, "Oh man, hope Buddy's there, hope you're there, hope you're there," and I didn't see you on the chat. So then I figured you weren't there, but yeah, he was inviting you because I knew, man, the second you get on that panel, because Lies was on there and shit, Lies Surge. And,
But anyway, yeah. I
and
mean,
one thing about LaSurge, though, I gotta say again, that guy never stops fucking bashing the United States of America, man. He never fucking stops.
Yeah. Well, he's a social misfit. That's why, I mean, that's clear. He's a social misfit.
But he
I've seen them
hates
before.
Americans. It's not that he dislikes them.
No, he's a social misfit. So he's got a complete category of books all in his bedroom, see? And all of his walls are lined with books. So all he could do since he was a social misfit is sit in his room and read all this fake fiction books on America, and now he hates America, and America started all the wars and blah 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 blah. And there you have it. You have a brainwashed social misfit kid.
Yeah.
Damn, what's up, Shotgun?
What?
What's up?
I just got done eating some shrimp salad. Just listening.
Shrimp salad?
Yeah.
So did you have baby shrimp in there, or
just regular shrimp with some celery, and mayonnaise and whatnot.
Yeah, I was kind of depressed last night, man, because I like fried shrimp, boiled shrimp. I eat boiled shrimp all the time too.
Yeah, me too.
And Crystal brought me some in here, and it was the medium size. Damn, I bit into them, and they were tough as hell, man.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't just a bad.
Yeah, I have shrimp boils all the time. Big jumbo shrimp with a little Old Bay seasoning. Just let them simmer for a while. Delicious.
Yeah,
You put a big plastic tablecloth on the table and just munch out with some garlic bread. Oh God,
man, that's delicious. No, I just found when I eat seafood, I feel better, and
yeah, me too.
so I really got into heavy seafood, which I always did, like flounder and Alaskan whitefish and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, when I got to Asia over there, man, you know, all that stuff over there is, you know, of that ginger.
You know,
And
with
man,
fish, you could fill your belly, but you don't feel like a fucking weight's down there when you eat meat.
exactly, man. Your digestive system doesn't work hard or nothing.
Yep.
I mean, great.
You ever had blue stickleback?
What type was that?
Blue stickleback.
Blue stickleback. You're kind of far away from your mic too. I can barely hear you.
Yeah.
Blue stickleback. I've never heard of
my
that.
mic's on full. Mackerel, but it's
Mackerel.
stickleback.
Okay, I got mackerel.
Yeah, it's similar to mackerel, but it's not mackerel.
Hey, you see that
You
guy
guys
on?
had blue stickleback, man.
The
Yeah,
only Nickelback I know was a rock band.
right? Nickelback. That's a good rock band too. You see that guy walking on water in Armando's avatar there?
No. Oh, he's got a new avatar. I didn't even know.
Look, he's actually walking on water. Right there it is. You can actually do that, as a matter of fact.
Mm-hmm.
As long there's a thing called momentum upward. So when you start running on the water, you just go upward. But I mean, eventually your momentum gives out. Guys walking on water, man, or running on water, should I say? That's a trip. I used to try to do that.
I'm sucking on air. Hey, buddy, did I show you my bike?
No, I'd like to see a picture of it. The Road King.
Yeah, okay. Hold on a second. I'll put it on the Hangouts.
All right, what color?
But you'll see.
Okay. Hard bags, soft bags, full windjammer, stereo.
Oh, hang on. I got a picture of it from when I was up there last week. This past week, cleaned it. So I'm gonna.
Floorboards.
I'd say it's black. Is it black, Tommy?
Well, it's sort of maroon black.
All
Let
right.
me see if I. Where's
A real deep, dark burgundy color.
Yeah, exactly. Let me see. Did I? Oh, there it is. Okay, here we go.
Go to the Hangout chat. Then let me go to the Hangout chat.
Let's check it out.
Hold on. Oh, I should have. I gotta enter that. There you go.
Yep.
Okay, so what do we have? We got the what's on your highway bars there? Is that a knee pads? Or
Yep.
is that
Yep.
little storage area there? And then you got floorboards. You got floorboards in the back.
Right.
And I can't tell, but you probably got a windjammer with a stereo or not?
No stereo.
No stereo. Dual disc in the front.
Right.
Disc in the back. Yeah, man, that's killer. And
Yeah, it's a nice bike.
between you and me, I like that. You know, so on the heads, I always like the black in the middle a little. I like the looks of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that black
Uh,
magnesium.
It's a
and
cool color,
there's
man.
my snap-on tools in the background.
Yeah, I see that. Actually, I can't see but the bottom corner, but I'm gonna say, and okay, I'm gonna say that's either Craftsman or U.S. General.
Where?
Your toolbox.
No. It's just a toolbox. But I always buy Snap-on.
Oh, okay, yeah, but what brand name is that toolbox? I spent.
I can't remember. It was probably some piece of shit I picked up from Sears or something like that.
Well, it's either a Craftsman or a U.S. General. I'm gonna say from the bottom right hand corner, that looks like a Craftsman.
Yeah, probably. You're probably right. I've had that for such a long time. But I mean, I have Craftsman tools, but whenever the Snap-on truck comes around, I'm buying for him.
Yeah, I like that color too, man. I've always been partial to that dark burgundy color.
Yeah,
That's
chrome,
metallic too.
dark burgundy. It's fucking sharp.
That's got metallic in it too, right?
Yep, a little bit.
Yeah, that's nice, man. And you got the Tour Glide lights on the son of a bitch.
Say what now?
You have the Tour Glide lights on it. If I'm looking
Yes,
at
I
it
do.
right.
Yes, I do.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah, looks like the Tour Glide lights.
However, I'm really thinking about selling it, to tell you the truth, because I mean, I go out for rides quite often, but I would really like to trade it in for a Grizzly 650 4-wheeler.
Wow.
I mean, I'm getting too old to hump those mountains when I'm hunting.
How many miles you got on that, and what year is that?
That year is, well, let me think. It's 2017 now. It was probably 2000, 2001. And I don't have that many mileage on it. That's the whole thing about me thinking about selling it, because
I tell you what, before you get rid of that, just because I only have my trike now, and I can't get Crystal will ride with me on something like that, but she won't drive one herself, and that's what I've been trying to get her to do. And before you get rid of that, get up with me.
Okay.
If you're going after a 650 Grizzly, I know a bunch of boys that's into the 4-wheel stuff.
Yeah.
If I can get you what you're looking for, and in other words, whatever you're trying to get out of it or whatever, and we can work it out, man, I wouldn't mind having it.
Okay, we'll talk.
Fuck yeah, I'm thinking about getting one too. Serious.
What, a Grizzly or a bike?
No, Harley.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about just doing that with a sleeping bag and whatever on the back, man. Just saying, fuck it, just take off. Serious
Well, if
too.
you haven't done it, it's a lot of fun to do.
Well, I've done stuff like that at a younger age, but now I'm really into it, man. I'm ready just to say, fuck it, man. Leave the money in the bank and just have the credit card and just,
Live
cruise
life.
along, man. Pull off up into the fucking bushes and lay the bag out,
Yeah. I also think, Ray, if you're going to do that shit, you got to find a club. I mean, I'm not talking about an outlaw club, but I ride with the Vietnam Veterans Association. I mean, it's a lot of fun to go in a group.
Yeah, and let me tell you this too, Ray. You can pull a camper behind your bike nowadays.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that, but I know you can. The only reason I wouldn't do it is because I've done a lot of backpacking, and it really turns me on just to have a small, little stove, little tent. I got all that stuff,
Yeah.
But yeah. In fact, a friend of mine has got one of those.
Right.
Hi, Sean.
Ray, the simplest thing turn you on, doesn't it?
What's that?
I said the very simplest of things turn you on.
Yeah, it does. Just life turns me on. It doesn't. You don't need a bunch of money or anything. You just need to be happy because someday we're all gonna die. So you better enjoy yourself.
Right.
That's just the way I look at it.
Yeah,
Right.
you can't take your Mercedes or Ferrari or your 4,000 square foot home into the grave with you.
You can't. You can't. And then also, as long as you have enough money to survive, or if you have some skills where you can survive, or um, you're okay. I learned the survival thing. I learned a long time ago, so it doesn't scare me to, like I said, pull off the road and go up and lay the bag out and stuff on the ground
Yep.
or in the tent. That doesn't scare me.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with it.
Yeah, me
But
too.
of course, a motel or well, I was going to say hotel, but most of them are motels. But that's good to go in and get all cleaned up and stuff, and watch TV once in a while, get
I mean,
internet.
my first bike, I think, was when I was probably in 1970. I bought a Yamaha 750 Special, and it was in Camp Lejeune at the time. And I looked like uh, Easy Rider. I had my backpack, my sleeping bag on the front forks. I had a sissy bar with a bunch of shit hanging out there. And I traveled all the way up to Boston with another buddy who had a gold wing. And then he stayed in Boston. I cut over to Niagara Falls and then go into Detroit. It was the best ride of my life. I never stopped in a motel. I just stopped in camping grounds, put up my tent. It was just fucking cool.
Yeah, you said a Goldwing. You mean Honda, don't you?
Yeah,
That's a fucking armchair. A
yeah, I
Honda
know.
Goldwing armchair. My father had one.
Yeah, I know what they are. You should see
Armchair.
them now. They got seat warmers. They got stereo speakers. It's ridiculous.
It's crap. It's an armchair.
Yeah,
It's an armchair with no fucking rest. That's what it is.
yeah, I know. You're right, exactly right. It's an armchair.
Fucking crap is what it is.
Yeah, I know.
That's a bollocks.
Yeah, that's why I drive a Harley.
Mm.
I got it. It's so funny the gold
Sorry,
wings.
sorry to interrupt the sausage fest, boys. You carry on.
No, that's okay, Sean. You're always welcome.
Done.
Uh, fucking Harley Gold, Honda Gold Wings.
It's an armchair with two
I
armrests.
know. You're absolutely right.
It's fucking crap.
But they do cruise pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah, but you might as well buy yourself a car. Do you know what I mean? If you're gonna have a Honda Goldwing, you might as well buy yourself a car. It is. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know you. I absolutely know what you mean. It to me, I've never been a Japanese kind of fucking biker either.
Yeah.
I mean, the only Japanese bike I ever owned, I told you, was my first bike, which was a Yamaha. But I graduated out of that real quick.
The only car that Honda ever made that I liked, trying to think of the name of it. Oh, I can't think of the name of it. Hang on. I gotta Google it.
Okay. Hey, by the way, in the meantime, I got to say hello to Star. How you doing?
Hey, Star.
I don't see her on the panel. Oh, she's in the chat. Yeah, you gonna come
Yeah,
up here, Star? You want to say hi? You don't have to.
exactly.
Nobody has to come up. I wish Ash would come up. Shoot, man, get up here, Ash.
Yeah,
Ash is naughty.
hang on.
Uh,
I'm gonna stick an image. I'm gonna stick an image, right?
yeah.
I've actually driven one of these. Very
Yes, dude.
nice.
Pay. What a crack up.
I'm going to stick an image in the hangouts of this car. Absolutely stunning. Best car, Honda.
Cool.
The rest of their cars, they're fucking shit.
Show
Right,
us.
hang on. Keep your head on. It's an old version though. They've since brought a newer one out and pumped it up a bit, but I still prefer the old one.
Ashley, come on the panel and say hi to us. Shoot,
No,
just
Ashley,
hop on.
Ashley will never go on the panel.
No, never. Yeah, Ashley's naughty too. I tell you, she posts some naughty ass shit. I bet, huh? I've seen some of it on this chat here.
Tommy knows all about that.
Right.
Really? All right, tell us.
No, I won't.
Tell us, oh, come on.
No,
Just to tell us a little
Ray,
bit. What did
come
you...
on. Listen to me real carefully here. I'm done fucking sniping people except for Beck.
Oh, yeah, Beck. Where is that lad? He must have gone to bed, huh?
I hopefully Beck and I reach some sort of like understanding. We'll see.
Yeah, I've already reached an understanding with Beck. He jokes around with me. I joke around with him. I like him. He likes me. And, that's just the way it is. And I don't have any issues with him whatsoever. I love picking on him and he loves picking on me. And hey, it's all good.
I think that's the right attitude.
Yeah, it is. And I know, yeah, if, yeah. So it's all cool. I wish he was here now so I could insult him. I really enjoy insulting him, tell you the truth, don't you?
Well, I'm getting a little tired of it, to tell you the truth.
You do? Oh, not me. I never get tired of it. He's cool, man. He doesn't get tired of it either.
Well, the fact of the matter is, a couple weeks ago, I was a shit. So I'm walking on eggshells right now.
So, buddy, what are you up to?
Right, I just put a picture of it in the hangout.
I saw it.
Hang on a minute. It's a Honda Civic Type R.
Yeah.
Is that your car?
No, that's not my car, but I have driven that one.
It's
very, very nice.
You have a driver's license then?
I do indeed.
Do they call it a driver's license over in Wales?
Indeed.
Oh.
What's with the license plate in the front, wrapping around the passenger side?
That was just the way he did it. That was just the way it was when he had the car.
Oh.
Are you a good driver, Sean? Tell the truth. You don't have to answer.
I am, yeah. I am.
Yeah, bet you'd be a good driver.
I am, but I like to get more.
Ryder's probably a shitty driver, huh? Are you, Shotgun?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm a real good driver.
No, I know. I bet you are, yeah.
Hey, Sean, how fast have you ever driven? 120 miles an hour? 150 miles an hour?
Probably about.
They go the kilometers.
Yeah, I know.
No, we don't do kilometers yet. MP per hour. About 130.
Okay.
That was on the motorway.
Yep. I went to two Richard Petty schools, and I wound up a car to 165, 170 miles an hour.
Cool, Ryder. Right on, man.
That was fucking great, man.
I would have gone faster, of course, but on the M4 motorway, there's loads of other people on the road, and you've got to be careful. Do you know what I mean? And plus, there's loads of police in there, and and they park up anyway. They park up in their vans, and they've got cameras and that. So you have to be careful what you do.
Yeah. So, Ray, I start my first Richard Petty school was down in Orlando. Well, that was only a mile and a half track, so I could only get up to 135 miles an hour. But then I went to the one in Charlotte, which is a 2.5 mile track, and two cars go out, two students go out, and a pace car, and you wind yourself up to about maybe 130, 140 miles an hour. The pace car pulls out, and it's just you and another driver on the track, and you're winding the fucking piss out of that fucking car. I mean, you go deep into the curves and come out high. It was so fucking cool. I mean, you go around that track at that speed. I mean, it's just a fucking blur. What you gotta do is just concentrate on your steering wheel and all your gears and everything else like that. But I mean, it's just it's fucking great. What happened? Did I? Oh man, I may have. What the hell? I tried to tell a story about the Richard Petty School in Orlando, in Charlotte, but I guess I fucked up.
No, I was thinking about something.
What's that?
I'm gonna have a stuffed mushroom.
Stuff with what?
Cheese. I'm gonna go and put the oven on. Hang on.
Okay. Stuffed mushroom. Ooh. Stuffed mushrooms.
Nice. Mm. Where did everyone go then?
I'm here. Drinking a can of ale. Whoa.
What? I don't like
I
it.
won't. I won't say anything. Just you eating that banana was kind of interesting. I didn't say anything.
El Pervo. El Pervo.
No. What's a guy supposed to think? Jeez.
I'm hungry. What the fuck are you supposed to do with a banana? I'm
I
hungry.
guess you're
Banana.
right. Yeah, you're right.
There's only one thing I use a banana for, and that's eating. What?
Yeah, La Surge uses a banana for something else.
Mm.
Some women use a banana for something else. But the only thing I use one for is to eat.
Yeah. Huh. I'm not. I'm not adding to this conversation.
But I bought an extra large cucumber earlier on.
Oh my God! Don't show us it, okay, please.
Hang on.
Oh no! Oh no! Me and my big mouth.
You did it again,
Everybody
Ray.
ready for this? Jose, you
Ta-da!
ready? Holy cow! Look at holy cow! That looks. Oh boy! Wow! Anybody got any comments on that or no?
All the girls are going to get turned on now. Look at the size of my cucumber, girls. You bet you're all jealous.
I'm speechless. All you guys didn't say a word either. So proud of you.
What? What did
Fucking
you say?
cowards. Cowards.
Who's a coward?
You'd
Did
think
you?
some guy would say something, you know. Even Ryder, he didn't say a word. Look, he didn't say a word.
He's dumbfounded.
And Buddy too. I would have expected Buddy to say something. He didn't. He didn't say anything.
Oh, I was showing my cucumber and nobody said a word.
I was just busy.
Well,
I'm sorry. I need to focus. You are right. Wow. So,
yeah.
um, uh, if you,
Finally, he woke up.
I could say so many things, but I don't think it's proper. Right?
I know. I'm
Okay,
with you. I'm not saying a fucking word.
Normally, I'd say something like, "So when you stick it in and pull it out, it's already peeled, ready to put in a salad."
well,
Oh no.
sometimes I do like to peel a cucumber because it's nice without the skin. And you know, when you
Yeah,
put it in your salad, it looks better then, doesn't it? You know, when
Yeah,
you
it does.
it looks
It does.
nicer. What about the presentation?
Yep.
yeah, and I see it done a lot of different ways. A lot of places I go and order a salad, they'll leave the skin on the cucumber, and then other places I've actually gone and they peel the cucumber and put the cucumber in, slice it up and put it in vinegar.
Yeah.
It's called pickling.
That's so good.
Yeah, kind of.
Sometimes you
in
can
the
slice.
What?
Sometimes you can slice. You know, run the knife down the sides before you slice it, and then it kind of grips onto the dressing too.
Mm-hmm.
But presentation, like you said, Sean, you're right. If you leave that nice green color of the skin on in the salad, it makes it look really pretty. And food that looks pretty tastes better than just a pile of slop, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Like
Well, I
even
mean, yeah, I've seen it both ways. It does have a nicer effect looking at the salad when they leave the skin on it.
yeah, and plus even like in a salad, you know, where you've got those yellow tomatoes and whatnot, it kind of gives it a different looks has a lot to do with the meal, I think. But I'm a bachelor and my meals don't look that pretty, but I'm just saying I've
Yeah, well, let's get back to the original subject.
Yeah,
It was the
you're right. Your meals
yeah.
look. You're right. Your meals look like Stouffer's.
Look, there's my
now.
cucumber.
Yeah, Sean's doing the cucumber presentation again.
Okay.
There's my cucumber. I can have
Now,
that.
see, that's a different type cucumber than
English.
we normally have
That's
here. What
right.
kind of
It's
cucumber is
English.
that?
It's an
cucumber.
English cucumber.
It's not an English cucumber. This is Wales. Will you stop saying English? I live in
Okay, well,
Wales.
whatever. It
Whale
doesn't.
cucumber.
It
It looks
doesn't.
like a whale cucumber. It's pretty
It's
good size.
cucumber. Oh, actually, listen now, right? This cucumber was grown in Holland.
Wow.
It's a product of Holland.
That's
We
a
do-
really long cucumber.
Look, hang on.
But see, now that's a lot thinner cucumber than we normally have. We usually have a lot thicker cucumber, but shorter.
Thicker and shorter. Yes, I've seen those in the store.
I've actually never seen one of those before. Have you, Ray?
No, you
Yeah,
have.
I hate to say it again, but yeah, they call them English cucumbers here also.
Yeah, me too. And that's what I was trying to say, Ray. And they have less.
Yeah.
They have less seed.
Okay, so maybe they grow them in England and then ship them here.
No, I don't know. I don't. They probably grow them in Mexico too.
Or
But
they grow them here with the English seed, I guess.
yeah, but that's what they're called here.
But it's not just English. They also grow them in
We
Wales as well.
understand that. We understand that, Sean. But that's what we call them in the United States.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Well, I'll send you all a Welsh one over, and you'll have to see Welsh cucumber then.
Okay, not a problem.
Yeah, it looks pretty good though.
This cucumber is a product of Holland. Look, can you read that?
Is that what it says? From all the way from Holland? Wow,
Yeah,
you should have got California ones are the best.
Can you read it?
California one.
Yeah, but Ray,
No, that's
right. Hang on a minute. Holland, where I live, I could drive to Holland in 8 hours. That's how close I am to Holland. All I have to do is basically go down to Dover, jump on a ferry, and I would be in Holland. It takes 8 hours. For me, it takes 8 hours to drive to Holland.
Okay.
Oh, you in trouble?
Looks like a
Okay. Hold on a second, Sean. I'm going to show you an American cucumber.
I thought Mim and all her girlfriends were going to join the gang. I thought we were going to compare cucumbers. Mim, come and compare cucumbers with me.
All
Don't
right.
be boring. Any of you ladies want to come on and compare cucumbers with me? Come on. It's going to be fun. Right, Tommy, let's have a look at your cucumber. Let's compare.
Yep, I'm gonna post it. Hold on a second.
All right.
Okay. Hold on. Dragging it to photos. Bang. All right.
Keep this on. Right, hang on. Oh,
then I'm going to Hangouts, and I'm gonna post.
I'm looking. The cucumber hasn't turned up yet. Where's the cucumber? Imagine when Tommy is trying to entertain a woman. I bet he's like, oh, hang on. I bet he runs out the room and he's like, hang on, all day, just a second. Oh, right, yes, I've seen them. It's not as good as my cucumber, though.
Okay, I posted American cucumber in the Hangouts.
Okay. Short and fat.
Yeah, short and fat, right?
You saw my gherkins, though, didn't you?
I
Remember I
like
had
dirt.
remember I had a jar of gherkins and I came on live cam and I was showing you all.
Yep. I like gherkins.
They're
But these,
gherkins. They like
but
little. They like little. They're from the cucumber family.
exactly right. They got a nice sort of sharp, tart taste to them.
Yeah, they like little cucumbers,
Right.
and they in the what do you call the word? They pickled
Yeah,
in like
exactly
vinegar
right.
and stuff.
Exactly right. But American cucumbers, as you see in my picture, they're short and fat. They got a lot of seeds, but they're very, very juicy.
Mm. These are juicy.
What? No,
I said,
not as much.
everyone,
Not as much as our American pickles. They're sort of. I find them sort of like not dry, but they're not as juicy as American pickles. American cucumbers. I make cucumber salad just with mayonnaise with these things. It's so freaking juicy. Anyhow,
so juicy.
juicy. Like me. Look at that face. Tommy, you're so difficult.
I'm not saying anything.
I know. I'm not saying it.
Right, have we got any good horror films on with shadow people in?
No, I continue to look for them
Why?
because I believe in them and I know they're there.
Oh my God, there's a program, Hitler and Churchill, the Eagle and the Lion. Oh, 6 p.m., 6 p.m. The world is warring on. Hang on. Right, come on, who's at war? Secrets of the fucking Bible. It just said in there that the world at war is on. I don't want to watch fucking Secrets of the Bible. Oh, turn it over.
Doesn't the movie Battle of the Bows come out soon?
Sorry?
Isn't the movie Battle of the Bows coming out soon?
Isn't the movie Battle of the Bulge what?
Coming out soon. It's a new
No,
movie.
that's Dunkirk.
Yeah, the Dunkirk. That's what I mean.
Oh,
Dunkirk. That's right.
somebody remove Mem. Yeah, Dunkirk is coming out, I think it's the 23rd of July. That's all about that's the British one, that is. So I'm looking forward to going to the cinema to see that. They let me know like in advance and I'll book my tickets then. I went to see, I think the best war film I've ever seen has got to be Hacksaw Ridge. I seen that about 2 months ago.
Yeah, I disagree with you, but that's my own personal opinion.
Yeah. Have you ever seen Hacksaw Ridge though? Have you ever seen it?
I saw it.
Did you go to the cinema to see it?
No, I saw it on pay-per-view on my computer. I rented it.
You need to go to the cinema. Seriously, if you want to watch these war films, you need to go to the cinema, when they first come out. Have you ever heard, the film Fury with Brad Pitt?
Which one was that again?
Fury. Fury.
Yeah,
Fury?
I think so. I think so. I can't remember.
Well, that was a good one. Well, that came out 2014. I went to see that in the cinema, and that was a really good one.
My two favorites. You want to know my two favorites? Full Metal Jacket and Apocalypse Now.
I've got them on DVD, but I think Hacksaw Ridge. I think that showed. Well, it was very, very graphic. I think that was probably the best war film I've ever seen. But I do like Pearl Harbor as well. That's a good film. I think that's a good film anyway.
Which one? Which one? The old one with Robert Mitchum, or the new one?
Yeah, I've seen that one. I'm on about the one with Ben Affleck and John Hart.
Yeah, that's the new one.
Yeah, but hang on a minute. You know, if you skip the love story, right? If you get rid of the love story, right? And just concentrate on on the war aspect of things. I think for me that was a really, really good film. That's one of my favourites, and that's one that I watch. I watch it time and time again. But I got Battle of Britain as well, and that's not so good. You know, when you watch a war, when you watch a war.
Why do you like the war movies?
Sorry.
Why do you like the war movies?
Why do I like war movies? I've loved war movies ever since I was about 12 years old. I've always watched them. I loved even when I went to comprehensive school. Comprehensive school, you lot call it high school in America. When I went on to comprehensive school, history was my favourite subject, and I studied military history in college as well. I done that for about 5 months, and I really enjoyed it. And I studied the Industrial Revolution as well.
Mm-hmm.
That was yeah, so I really enjoyed history. And I don't know, I got into war films when I was like 11, 12. My daughter likes them as well.
Did you ever watch the movie called Sands of Iwo Jima with John Wayne?
What's it called?
The Sands of Iwo Jima.
Right, I've heard of that, and I probably have seen it, but I've seen so many. Half of them I can't remember the names.
Yeah. John Wayne played a Marine sergeant called Sergeant Stryker. It was a great movie.
I know. Yeah.
Mm. Mm. Are your mushrooms done yet?
No, I put it in the oven. It's stuffed with cheese and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Still in the oven.
I'm finishing off a piece of apple pie.
I can't really get on with wheat and pastry, stuff like that just doesn't like me.
No, it goes. Any carbohydrates doesn't like you, from what I understand.
Sorry?
Any carbohydrates doesn't like you, from what I understand. Rice, pasta, right?
Yeah, rice, pasta. There's only one certain bread I can eat, and that's a wholemeal. But there's only one make of bread I can eat, and I can only have one piece of that a day. I basically live on like mushrooms, omelets, cucumber, lettuce, tomato, potatoes.
Hey.
Soups. Very rarely, very, very rarely I'll have a piece of cake. But I'm not really, to be honest with you, I'm not really, see women and they, I'm not being rude, but when they do on their periods, they ram their face full of chocolate and things like that.
Mhm.
I'm not into sweet stuff. It doesn't bother me if I don't have a piece of chocolate or if I don't have cake. I can't eat chocolate anyway. I can't eat chocolate anyway because the dairy. Packy,
Hello, Sean.
okay?
I'm good.
Come on, life, come away.
What?
Hey, Packy, do you need a fluffer?
What's a fluffer?
Well, if you got to get into the porn industry, you got to know the lingo.
A fluffer.
What's a fluffer?
A fluffer is somebody that comes and tries to keep you erect before you're seen.
Sorry, what's a fluffer?
Somebody that tries to keep you erect before you're seen, you're shot. So some girl's going to go out there and try to play with you just to keep you so you get hard for your scene.
Hey, Shotgun, do you think that porn stars, the size of dicks they have, is it real? I don't think so.
Oh yeah, Packy, why don't you go down to the San Fernando Valley and try it out yourself?
So they let you see those porn shootings?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, I never knew that.
Tommy knows he puts it every Saturday.
And Shotgun, do you think the way the amount of stamina and the way they show, it's not even possible to be continuously doing it for this long time. I don't think it's real.
Well, you either got to cut fish or cut bait or fish. That's
I used to watch porn a lot. I was addicted to masturbation. Then I realized that when I was, I think I was 15 or 16 years old, I just realized that I'm getting weaker and weaker, and I was thin. So then I found. Then I don't know where was this article, and it says that. Wait a second. I think I have it. I have it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Give me a minute.
Home.
What?
oh God, Packy, you fucking kill me, brother.
No, I'm telling you the true story.
Yeah, I know. You're getting weaker and weaker masturbating. Packy, can you stay erect for an hour?
No,
Then you're not good for the porn industry.
nobody can stay erect
Yes,
for
they
an hour.
can. Yes, they can.
Sean, could you do me a favor?
She's getting her mushrooms from the oven. Well, hold on a second.
Okay, Sean, could you do me a favor?
Nah. No, I'm not
Uh,
going to live on air for you. I'm not masturbating live on cam. No way.
no. It has nothing to do with you. Sean, could you? There is a porn star from Scotland. Could you manage to get me her agent so I can place an offer? Because
You'd have
before I would like to, before if I get into the I have this plan that before I enlist in the Marine Corps, I would go to Scotland and have and do the dirty with this porn star. So I'm saving money. I'm saving money. I have a little bit. So if you could get me her agent,
yeah, you'll have to tell me your name first. What's your name?
I'm gonna tell you my name. Why would you need my name? You just get
Your
me
name.
his agent's get me that agent's number and contact, and if you could initiate the proposition, that would be very nice, because I'm not fluent in English. So it would be very nice if you could initiate the proposition, and I would get into shape, because I don't want her to feel miserable because I'm fat and chubby. So I should be in great shape. I cannot change my face features. I'm ugly as anyone could be. So that she has to suffer. But we should give her an offer. She would not refuse, because if you tell him that there's an ugly, dirty, smelly Pakistani guy, she's gonna say no. I'm not gonna do him for £1 million. So
I need to know her name. What is her name?
oh, her name is Georgie Lyle. That's her pawn industry name. So if you could get me Lyle, Lyall.
L-E. I know Georgie Lyle.
Yes, yes. So if you could get
Paki, I know, of course I know who she is. I'm also addicted to pornos. I'm not
okay. Okay, I
joke.
just I just posted her name on the Hangouts chat just for your kind consideration. So Sean, if you could try on humanitarian grounds, if you could try and provide me your pimping services, and if you could hook me with her agent, I would be in your depth. Cause Sean, cause Sean, the I'm gonna clarify the situation. The situation is that first of all, they're not gonna take me into the Marines, but if they're gonna take me, they're gonna send me straight to Afghanistan, and those Boomba prick, they're gonna
Oh God.
rip the shit out of me. So what happens? So I want to do the dirty. It's kind of my wish list for like past 1 decade. It's
Oh
past
God.
10, 10, 12 years I've been dreaming about her. So if you could do this, Sean, I would be in your depth.
Oh God. Fucking Patty.
I'm in the kitchen. I go check on my mushroom. I'll be back now.
Yeah, Packy, you got to do fucking stand up, brother. You're fucking too.
Sean, shame on you. I was providing such a critical information about my crucial situation, and all you care about your mushrooms. Shame on you, Sean. Shame on you. You have no empathy. You have no empathy. A boy who's soon gonna be enlisted, and might gonna be killed uh, uh, in the caves of Afghanistan, and you have no empathy. You don't have feelings for others. All you care about those stupid mushrooms. So shame on you, Sean.
Right? About Paki, I don't care about you getting laid, right? You can find plenty of prosies when you join the Marines. I fucking need mushrooms. I'm hungry. I'll be back now.
It's not about getting laid. It's about making your dreams come true. I've been saving for this time. I have some money. I'm gonna save some more. If not possible, I'm gonna sell my kidney and uh, put it up. So
God Almighty. All you care about is your mushroom. That's too fucking.
all you care about is for your mushroom, Sean.
That's too fucking funny.
I don't care about you. I'm hungry. You fucking
Oh my God. She's in the kitchen, Packy.
Well, shotgun. It is so nice to see you guys uh, in good terms.
Yeah, but we're
See you
talking.
got
That's about as
back
much.
together in good terms. It's such a good thing.
She said she still thinks I said very hurtful things, and she's right. But we're
Yes,
talking anyhow.
shotgun. Yes, shotgun. You're a dick sometimes, so it's okay, shotgun. It's part of your personality.
Exactly.
So I would really like to go and do the dirty with this woman if she allows me.
Exactly. What is the dirty?
Dirty means that hucklebuck, which Buddy W initiated when he gets naked.
Are you going to go do some carpet munching, or are you going to just do it for the bada boom, bada
Car
bing?
carpet munching. I'm more like a traditional guy, so I'm into the missionary.
Yeah, bada boom, bada bing.
Bada boom, bada bim. Yes, the Italian bada boom, bada bim. So, the problem is shotgun. That first of all, as you think, I'm not gonna get enlisted,
No, you're
but
not.
the
You're
most,
not.
but see, I have this Pashto language, and it's a very, it's very essential.
Well,
So
first of all, Packy, you're really not in good physical condition. You're a little
I
chubby.
I am. I lost 7 pounds in in the past 1 month. Even though I'm not going to the gym regularly, I have to go to the gym regular so I can get into a good shape.
So you
So
don't go to the gym. You don't train. Do you run?
I am running. I used to run. First, my stamina was completely zero. So right now I can run for like 4 miles, but I take breaks. I take breaks. I
All right.
take like
Let's say
after 20 minutes of running, I take breaks. So I'm trying. I will get there, but shotgun. My LDL was high of consuming. As you know, I was in prison and I was eating a lot of sweets over there because due to the depression and not somebody. It was a self remedy. I was watching an interview of late Benazir Bhutto, the one who got assassinated. She was telling that sometimes some people are really difficult to communicate, and sometimes I get really depressed. So I use chocolates a- as a stress reliever. Then I did
okay.
a then I
Okay.
did a study
So what
and then chocolates and sweets were very effective
sounds very nice.
antidepressants.
So
Antidepressants. Sorry,
when's
what?
the last time you shot a rifle? Shot a rifle?
I do want. Would you like to see my video of shooting? Because I used to carry a Kalashnikov. I used to carry a Kalashnikov.
Yeah.
Yes, I had a pistol, the same one. I have it over here.
Mhm.
So,
So when's the last time you fired it?
uh, rifle or a rifle
Either one.
or the handgun.
The both.
The handgun, it's been when I came here in 2015. So I think
Mhm.
in Jan I then I left it was June when I went for the gun permit, and that was the time they took me to a shooting range
Okay.
because
So
that's the part of the course you have to qualify in the shooting range. So
so
I
so
think it's been more than a year, more
so
than a year,
so
because
you
my current license is suspended. My firearm license is suspended because there was a guy he made a false complaint that I pulled a gun on him,
all right.
even though I
So
haven't pulled the gun on anyone,
let me get
never
this
ever in my life.
sure, Packy, let me get this straight. You haven't really fired in well over a year. You're a little chubby and you can't really run. You haven't been to a gym for a year, and and you're getting older. What makes you fucking think you could be a Marine?
Okay, I can join the CIA then.
No, I mean, if you had any chance at all, you would have
Okay,
to.
okay, okay. Then I will go to Canada, and I will become an associate with Jose de Mello because he's a
Okay,
hitman.
you could do that, but here's the alternative. You got to put down the chocolates and trade hard, real hard for a year, and then maybe.
I have stopped eating those chocolates. I stopped because my LDL was really high, and one day I was running and something really bad happened. So I went to the doctor and he said that my LDL is really high, so I need
Okay.
to cut down my diet.
Do you
Then
take
then
do you take blood pressure? Do you take
no,
blood?
no, I do not believe in these pills, and I don't take any kind of medication. I'm sorry,
Okay,
Shotgun.
okay, okay.
This is what you need to be eating, look. See this? This is the stuff you need to be eating. Can you see what I've got on my plate?
No, Sean, I cannot eat this crap. I'm sorry, Sean. I'm sorry, Sean.
well,
I would. I'm more of a meat-oriented guy.
here's
Without the meat, I cannot eat anything without meat. Sorry, Sean.
Packy. Here's the deal: calories in, calories out. You could eat meat, but you got to expend twice as many calories during the course of your day through training.
Shotgun. Currently, I have maintained myself of burning 1100 calories on the treadmill.
How much do you take in a day?
More than 2000.
Yeah.
But see, Shotgun. If I go to the gym a regular, I can lose more because I
Well,
can.
then do it.
But see, Sheldon, I'm working right now. I have a thing. My life is a complete mess.
Okay.
So, so
Here's
Sean,
here's
if you could do me this favor, if you
what?
get me this contact with this, if you could establish a contact with this Pawn Stars agent,
Not me. Not me.
if you could initiate a proposition, if you could fix the deal, I would be in your debt for
No,
the for
I won't do it
for
for you, Packy. I will not get involved with drugs or the porn industry for you. I'm sorry.
no, but she is my dream. So if I'm about to die, I would like to do the
Look,
dirty with my I would like to have my dream come true.
If you're
listen.
going right, this is the stuff you need to be eating.
This
I
is
live,
lettuce. Is it
it's,
broccoli or lettuce?
I live on this stuff. This is all I can eat. If I eat like carbohydrates and shit, I have a bad stomach. This is the only thing my body likes.
Shotgun, you're more focusing on the diet thing. I want you to help me to help me make my dream come true.
Well, it starts with you, Packy. You got to make some major changes. I mean, you got to eat like Sean's talking about. You got to train hard. You got to go running every day. Become a Rocky, for God's sakes.
Babu,
Look, a tomato. Eat tomato.
tomato,
Yeah,
uh,
tomato.
tomatoes. I would like to have some Romanian lettuce, some
Packy, make it happen.
Cucumber.
cucumber. Yes, a
That's
Sean a Sean Diaz is becoming a nutritionist on Armando Vargas Live. She is sharing her diet with us.
I'm actually, I am actually a fully qualified nutritionist. It only takes a year. And when I was training to do all my counselling, I actually studied nutrition as well.
Mhm.
Sean, one more time. Are you gonna help me with my dream? Yes or no?
What's in it for me?
Do you want money? I can get you a nice husband if you want. I can get you a nice
What do I got an husband for?
Okay, I can get you. What would you like to have? What do you want from me?
Can you get me a visa to go to hang on, let me think. Right, where would I most like to go? Hang on. It's gonna take a while, so you carry on talking, I'll think.
I can get you a trip to Florida. You can meet Armando Vargas, my lord. Uh, I
Me?
can I can get you that. As far as I know, if you have a British passport,
Oh, yeah, I got
so so that means that you are under the waiver program. You do not need a visa. Your visa will be stamped on entry. All you need a ticket, so I can do that. But first, I need a solid fix on my deal with Georgie Lyle. I can get you a trip to somewhere where Lyserge lives.
no, no,
You can go visit Lyserge.
no.
Uh, I can get you somewhere where Turi lives, though he refuses to disclose his address, but we can find it. I can hire a PI, a private investigator, who's gonna find his address. I can get you. Oh, did someone snipe me? Shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so who left? Somebody left.
But he left.
Okay, I can get you. If you wanna meet Buddy and Crystal and have a threesome with them, I can get you a ticket where Buddy lives.
You're putting me off my stop there. Right.
Okay, okay, I can get you a trip to Afghanistan. You can meet some goats over there. They also have sheeps. Probably Afghan food is more consists on a sheep, lamb. So you can have sheep. You can bring D back with you. He can drink some piss.
Wouldn't mind that. I can be back with me. I'm up for that.
Well,
I can
well, all all this I can offer to you. I can get you a trip to Dubai. If you're into artificial beauty, they have this huge skyscrapers and found water fountain and everything is very beautiful, but it's artificial. They have Jabal Hafiz. You're gonna see Arab animals in white, in pure white apparel, and they're gonna change it like 3 4 times, and you're gonna see them coming out of their luxurious cars, and you're gonna see a poor dirty Pakistani, Indian, Philippine people from Thailand, Philippines or Philippines, whichever is correct. You're gonna see people from Bangladesh. You're gonna see people poor, dirty, dark skin, burned out because all the work they have been doing it, and Arabs only move around in their luxurious car. You're gonna see Arab animals with their. You're gonna see those malls. If you wanna go to Dubai, it's a nice place to go. It has some really extravagant nightclubs like the Cyclone, the river, the Riverview Hotel. You can. There's a place in the Marina Drive. It's very nice. They have events over there, so you can have a good time in Dubai if you're into an artificial beauty. If you have no soul, if you have no conscience, if you want to go and promote a place which is built and run by slaves. So this is all I can offer. I can send you to where Jose lives, Jose de Mello, but there is a risk that if you can go and you might not come alive because Jose de Mello, and the rumor is that Jose de Mello is an assassin. He's a professional hitman. So just have a look the way he smiles.
Thanks, HP.
You're welcome, Jose. You're welcome.
I'm a woman lover, not a killer.
See, Sean. The invitation is kind of accepted. DeMello wants you to be there. So it's up to you, Sean. I'm willing to cope with my offer, but all you need to do is get me the deal with Georgie Lyle. What else do you want from me? Something is wrong. Something is extremely wrong. Ronin Kanushi is missing in action. Ronin Kanushi is missing in action. Probably he might be preparing some Reich tweets. Because earlier this morning, the news just went up that President Trump fired James Comey, the the director of the FBI.
It's about time.
Sorry, what?
It's about time.
It's about time, but Jose, see, it means that career you won't know because this guy was so confident that he went out and he said that I'm gonna serve my term as 10 years of being the director of the FBI. He was trying to do something like J. Edgar Hoover. He was trying to play both sides. He was appointed by the Obama administration and he was trying to play both sides.
Right.
Just like just like
Meeting Bill Clinton on the tarmac with Lynch. That was acceptable, right?
yes, just like J. Edgar Hoover used to do. He used to have uh, lots of secrets, and he used to use
Right.
them.
And he used to wear women's dresses too.
Yeah. But that guy was a genius. And you're not gonna agree with this, but Hoover was the one. Hoover was at least the support system. Hoover wasn't the one who brought the mafia down, the Italian Cosa Nostra,
Yeah.
the mafia down, but still he should be credited because he was providing all the support as being the director of the Federal Bureau of Investigations.
Yeah. And that's why Robert Kennedy was done in too.
Why?
Robert Kennedy was the Attorney General, but he
Well,
wasn't.
let me hear Jose's explanation about Robert Kennedy.
Yeah. He wanted to take out the mafia.
Exactly right. Exactly right. And that triggered them so badly because the Kennedys, including his father, who was a bootlegger, went to
Right.
the mob for votes for the labor vote.
Yeah. Joe Kennedy.
Yeah.
I thought his father was an ambassador.
No, he was a bootlegger.
Tommy knows.
He used to bring sugar. He used to bring sugar from Cuba. He went. He went to Sam Giancana and said, "Listen, my boy's running for president. I need the labor vote."
That would be Sam Giancano.
Right.
Wow. What? We can hear you. I'm not sure about the YouTube. I'm not sure about the YouTube. No problem, Sean. No problem. Everybody ignores me. Nobody, nobody ignores you, Sean. You're too good. You're too good looking to be ignored. When shotgun does that thing, actually, it's old fart which has been
Yeah.
stuck, and as soon as it's been released, he does that,
Thank you.
as a sign of relief. The old man's river, the old man's river, shotgun sailing.
Nice, nice. You you wait. You just wait. Packy, Packy, you wait till you get about to be my age. Then tell me what the sounds you make. I know.
Shotgun is a hot motherfucker. I'm gonna hook. I'm gonna hook shotgun with my mom. Mm. No, I think shotgun is pretty good in in those kind of performances.
Don't worry about it.
So I think shotgun can perform very good. I'm pretty sure. Uh, I'm gonna put my two goats that shotgun can perform.
Uh,
Two virgin goats, okay? Two virgin ones.
two version go.
Two virgin goats says that shotgun can perform while doing the dirty dirty.
Yeah, you never know. Okay. Packy started.
Like a virgin. Woo! Like a virgin. When your heart beats next to mine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Woo!
I can just imagine shagging an old man and they start singing that like a virgin.
Okay. Thank you.
Maybe you cowboy and leave your boots on. When you
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Crossroads
Ooh,
seems to come and go. Crystal!
Becky.
Crystal, where's
hello,
Buddy?
Crystal.
Where is Buddy?
He's grooving.
He's here.
Hey, Buddy. Hey, Buddy, are you wearing anything?
Is
If
he what?
are you wearing anything?
Oh, you're wearing anything.
Underwear, and that is all. Getting
Uh,
ready for that session.
Buddy, Buddy, Zozos on your white ass.
Shut up, Parky. Crystal. Slam the fucking guts out of him, lad. Go on. Ugh. Slam the guts out of him.
Did you hear what Sean said?
Hey, Buddy. Hey, Buddy. How was your session with Lyserge? And what's wrong with Grizz? Is Grizz in the hangouts or is he removed?
I can wrap it up like this. Some people are happy around gays and some are not. And they seem to be happy.
What do you mean?
They like and get along well with the gay specimen, meaning transvestite, small dick faggots, and such.
You know,
No, is Grizz? Did you guys remove Grizz?
but Buddy sounds like a
I did because he sniped Crystal.
Fuck you, Grizz.
you
Fuck
know
Grizz.
Buddy's not on the microphone. He's talking deep into his room. He sounds like a KKK person.
Oh shit, Grizz. Grizz is like,
Grizz is gay, Packy.
I miss Grizz, man.
Grizz
Grizz,
is gay.
Grizz is not gay, man. Grizz is not gay.
Gay. He likes them short, sweet, and simple.
Did someone mention
I'm gonna miss Grizz. I'm gonna miss Grizz a lot.
I'm gonna miss Grizz. I said that. I'm gonna miss Grizz.
Ooh, ooh, Grizzy, Grizzy, it's a wild world. Bum, 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 bum. All I want is you be my child.
Like a child girl.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, Grizzy, Grizzy, it's a wild world. Bum, 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 bum.
whoa, whoa, whoa?
Buddy, Paki is gay. 2 stars. I'm gonna give Zozo's 2 stars. Zo, Zozo, Zozo's 2 stars.
Right,
Star
where's the
and go fuck yourself, Arab animal.
Nah, Grizz, can you hear me, Packy?
Yes, sir, I can hear you. I hear you. I hear you just like
Grizz,
Suzanne. Suzanne says it. I hear you.
I hear you. I hear ya.
Grizz went over there and told them what I was gonna do. See, Planet Goran sniped me out of her hangout, right?
Really? Planet Goran was kind of
Shim,
all night. He was asking. He was requesting that, buddy, come back, please.
yeah, I know, but Planet Goran, him, Shim, sure, whatever the fuck he is, he sniped me out of the hangout after he said I was welcome. See, And then I went up there and he sniped me out. So then I was going to go back and snipe him because he lured me in there and then sniped me to get me back for the surge. See, that's the way those faggots work.
Okay, let me go to Planet Gordon's chat, and I'm gonna snipe the shit out of him. Cause I'm Buddy's brother. Wait a second.
Went over there and told them what I was getting ready to do, and Jack did too.
Fuck you, Grace. Fuck you, brother. I thought you were my Christian brother. Why you going all full throttle against Buddy W?
Well, Grizz, you can't blame Grizz because he's bi, man. He likes both.
No, man, I like Grace. I
I,
like Grace, buddy.
Grizz
You're
too.
just angry. You're just angry. Hey, even Jack is over there. Jack left also.
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. That's all he wants is a damn big dick.
Oh my God, Jack left there. Who's Cryptomeria? Cryptomeria is Kiwi?
No. Crypto Mary is from Canada. Remember, she was going in the panel here before.
Oh no, I don't know. I don't know Cryptomeria. Rum and Coke. I don't know rum and Coke. But I thought Jack was cool with us.
Nah, he was a double agent sleeping over here in the bunks, adding people for Planet Gorin. He's a traitor, Packy.
It's
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack just wanted a Planet Gorin's dick.
it's okay, Jack. It's okay, man. It's a free world. It's a free world. My Lord Vargas says everybody is free to come and go. That
Right.
those were the exact words by my Lord Armando Vargas. But but
Tell,
but
tell,
see,
True Tech, tell True Tech that I am not shaving. I'm going to wax them.
who are you talking about?
True Tech,
Who?
read in the YouTube chat.
Okay,
Tell him
let
I'm not
me
shaving. I'm going to wax.
let me check. Let me check. Hey buddy, be cool, man. You're just getting angry. Grizz is our brother, man.
I'm extremely angry.
Don't be angry, my buddy.
I'm just having a good time, man.
Okay, buddy. How about I give you a blowjob? Then you still be angry?
I'm not really feeling it, Baggy.
Okay. How about I ask someone to give you a blowjob? Then you'll be still angry?
uh, I tell you what, tell Planet Gorin and LaSurge to open up a hangout and let's me and them get on a hangout together.
Mm, but leave it. Why should we give somebody attention while we have our Lord, while we have our Lord Vargas? Why should we go and spend waste our time with them when our Lord Vargas is with us on the chat screen, on the YouTube chat? Am I right, my Lord?
You're right. Let's stay over here and stay away from the faggots.
Yes. Buddy, how about I ask
Hey, if you'll notice, Packy LaSurge gets along with gays real good because he's a closet gay. See, he
Lyserge,
likes men.
uh,
He likes to play the man.
Lyserge challenged me and he refuses to let me, he refuses to go on a debate. Lyserge, if you're listening, I accepted your challenge and I ask you that if you want to debate, let's get onto facts, not those Wikipedia articles which you were quoting. Get onto some real facts on Afghan jihad. I am willing to be, though I'm not a smart person at all. Uh, I have I have a very low IQ. I'm someone to be considered. I consider myself to be someone below average intelligence. But like such, I accepted your challenge, and I'm willing to go on this debate because sir, you were so wrong. You're so wrong. So, buddy, no need to raise your blood pressure. I'm gonna ask Shotgun to please help me on this subject go to Buddy and give him a nice blow job. A shotgun has no teeth, so he can give you a blow job with a toothless a blow job like a fish. You're gonna love it.
Stop that.
More suction.
Right.
Yeah.
Pay me, you're a bully, and pay me, you're a bully. Welcome, pay me on my Lord's channel, but still you're a bully, and I'm not gonna give you my milk money. I refuse to give my milk money to pay me no mind. The Somali pirate is trying to develop a good terms with me. He is saying good words for me, but I don't give a shit. Go fuck yourself, Somali pirate. I'm not gonna be in your team at all.
Oh, were you referring to crypto?
Yes.
I think crypto is getting better. I think.
Okay. Okay, okay. The bully the lady bully, pay me no mind, is again giving us threats. She wants she's asking the milk money. She said, "Give me your milk money." Holds Sparky by his bony ankles and shakes the quarter out of him. This woman is pretty apparent that this woman is a bully, as Ryan Cook she said that this woman is a bully.
Give me your milk money. That's too funny. Oh, hey, Patty, listen to this. Ah, old band sound.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Ah, that's another old man sound.
Uh, uh, Unfortunately, my lord is trying to disband me. He's asking me to that Paki should go to the planet Goran because I'm not a girl. Even though catfishes like Nasreen G, Armando treats them with respects, they are called Missy just because they have a cute voice. That's why Armando treat them with respect. Uh,
Mm.
Shame on you, my lord. Shame on your two-faced hypocrisy. Uh, uh, the way the way you the way you treat us is 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 unprecedented. And again, the bully lady, the woman who is a bully, takes Sparky's new Nikes, makes him walk home in his dirty, mismatched socks. This lady is obviously a bully, as declared by my creator, Roland Kanushi.
Took you. What do you mean she took your new Nikes?
I don't know. She's posting these threads from the past 2 weeks. Since when I just highlighted the fact, only a fact that Bemi, you're a bully, nothing but a bully. My Lord Vargas said maybe Paki should go with Planet Goran. Um uh, Shame on you, my lord, for for asking me to leave your channel. I thought I belonged to you, because my creator belongs to you. The man who created me belongs to you. I thought we were your children, and we were your children, and and I was the I know I'm not that special as Ronin Kanushi is, but but it's very it hurts my feeling. Nasreen G has been giving special treatment, even though she's a Muzi animal, but still she's been given uh, special treatment just because she have a seductive voice, which my lords kind of gets a mouth-watering voice. I don't have that kind of expertise. That's why we are treated with disrespect. Men do not do that. I don't like when you offered Buddy a blowjob. Excuse me, my lord. I offered that Buddy. I can send Shotgun to give you a blowjob. A Shotgun has no teeth. He can give Buddy a very nice blowjob. Ladies and gentlemen, the man who created me, the living legend, Ronin Kanushi is in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Ronin Kanushi.
Ooh, Ronan! Don't tell me he's going to come in and psychoanalyze us all.
Uh, uh, we are getting some technical difficulties. Unfortunately, the connection was lost. We are waiting for the living legend Ronin Kanushi to join our panel. Uh, During this time, Jose de Mello, the professional assassin, is giving me some creepy smiles. I'm gonna move ahead to ask Jose de Mello that how was your day, sir?
Pretty good.
So de Mello, uh, you refuse to accept the fact that those rumors are true, because there is wherever there's a smoke, there's something. I don't know the exact
A flash of
cliche.
light.
I don't know the exact cliche, but they say where there's a smoke, there's a spark, or I don't know. Crystal, if you could help me with this cliche, that where there's a smoke, there's a spark.
Fire.
Okay, where there's a smoke, there's a fire. So
Or
Demelo, I see that
there's
fire.
smoke, somebody's cooking some barbecue or something.
No, no, it's not that fire. I see fire in Demelo's eyes. That fire is kind of very strong. So, and especially when Demelo tells me that I'm gonna come and break your teeth, that means that Demelo is a professional. Are you gonna respond to this, Demelo?
No comment.
Oh, that means that Demelo is giving us an admission that he is what people think he is.
No, he said no comment.
No,
Packy.
he's a hitman. He's a hitman turned into a gigolo. Uh, I'm I'm the only exclusive agent. If you need Demelo for a night, please send me a private message. I would respond you immediately.
Is that all you got?
I'm just messing with you, Demelo. I'm just messing with you.
I
He's
know.
just calling in.
Uh, everybody was so silent. That's why I started my rubbish. But but but
Carry on, man.
I really got I really felt really bad when Armando said that Paki should go to Goran's place.
Wow.
I, d- I don't even know how to pronounce his name, but still he wants me to go to that place.
Oh, want you to go to Fagsville?
No, I'm not gonna judge anyone if somebody says that he's homosexual. Cause see, uh, nobody should be judged.
Hey, did you read Vargas' comments on YouTube?
No. Fuck you, my lord.
Oh,
Buddy,
my
I'm
mic
gonna
is
give you a
working.
blowjob. Buddy, I'm gonna
Oh,
give you a blowjob
did
right
it
now,
again.
buddy. Fuck
Hey,
you, my lord. Do not
my
ever
mic is
threat
working.
threat
My mic
me.
is working.
Nobody
Yeah,
wants to
man.
hear your ugly voice,
Is it working,
Armando.
Jose?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Armando, we can hear
All
you.
right, guys. Check this out, Packy. It's funny. It's funny when you offer up the blowjob since I know you're straight, right? Right? Is that
No,
funny?
that's wrong. That's wrong.
Well, what you mean is wrong. Explain.
No, no, you keep your logic with you. Nobody wants to hear it. Nobody asks you to come to the panel. So you should go back to the YouTube chat. That's where you belong.
I'm sorry, Packy, for hurting your feelings. I wasn't telling you to go to Goran's place. What I was referring to,
Thank you, Armando.
what I was referring to is the fact that you sat there and act like a homosexual for 2 seconds there, you know, and
Oh
then
my
you
god.
shifted off, which was hilarious. I like the
Oh
fact that
my.
you try to save yourself.
Thank you, my lord. I thought you were serious. You were
No,
serious.
man, you're crazy.
Armando, please do not leave me, Armando. Do not leave me, Armando. My lord, I was a lonely security guard. You gave me life. And Ronald Karushi gave me voice. But I'm nothing.
I
I'm
only said it
nothing.
because you could troll around like a homosexual, so you would fit in there quite well, you know. I was
Yeah,
just
Oh, yeah.
assuming.
my lord, I was there. I was there last night, but I don't
Master
want
of
to be mean.
ceremonies.
I don't want to be mean to someone because everybody knows that I'm not gay. I like women.
Exactly. So
Nothing.
that's the reason why we let you have a pass. But
Yeah.
imagine Planet Gorin trolling with you like that for an entire day. Is it the same? It's not the same. You know,
Uh,
he actually means it or has done it.
I don't
Hmm.
know, man. That guy seemed to be a good guy. But the way he sniped Buddy, so he's a two-faced. Cause all night he was asking me to ask Buddy to come back, please come back, please come back. And now he brings Buddy and he snipes it. So
Whatever.
I
You
have
you
nothing.
deal with you deal with that guy.
I have nothing against him. I have nothing against him. But see, buddy, me, we go like way back, Armando. Even before you and even before Tootie, who's my love. Even before Tootie, me and Buddy were like,
Yeah, I know.
uh,
Yeah, you told me this
so
before.
yes, so Planet Gora, dude, I had nothing against you, but shame on you, man. Shame on your faggot German ass. I'm gonna come there and rape you with Lyserge. You are on my rape list, Planet Goran. I'm gonna go rape Lyserge, and after that, I'm coming after you.
Jackie, that's enough. I don't want to hear you talking about raping people anymore, right? Don't. Serious.
No, no, Sean, relax. You're not gonna get serious, cause sometimes when you're when you're going on your act, you never expect us to get offended. There's no
Hey, I
need
was
for
just
you to
like,
get
I want to,
offended.
I want to give out some honesty real quick. I happen to not respect men that mingle with faggots. So, this is, you're gonna be judged. You know, Packy. I'm only talking about you. Um, you have a problem. You know, I think you rather enjoy the nonsense of the world more than seriousness. You know, which is okay. But you have a
How come?
situation.
How come you be serious? How come you be serious on a medium which is completely non-serious?
Well, you're placing it not serious. What I'm talking about is it's about your principle and the way you carry yourself. You know, um,
What do you
it's from.
mean? What do you mean by principles, Armando?
All right,
Let's be serious. Let's be serious. Let's be
I just didn't
serious
grow
for a
up in
moment.
I just didn't grow up in your era, so I might not understand your humor,
And
and that's probably
Armando,
why.
do you know being serious is so boring? There is no point on being here being serious.
Well,
That goes
we're
for
not
you,
going to be
Sean.
serious
Sean,
24/7 though.
Sean, I'm a pretty serious person.
So don't
Just to
exaggerate.
let you know, do not judge me with
Listen,
my
listen.
stupid
You
humor. I
you
have a
think you're
background
serious?
of 5 years doing court correspondence. I have been to three countries, not for a tourist visit. I was chasing people. I can provide evidence. I'm willing to provide evidence, and Buddy knows that. If you're not gonna rely on my word, do not take me as a security guard and I'm doing some lame security. Even though I'm getting very good,
I don't see you
I'm
like a
getting
security
paid
guard.
very good. But
I don't see
here's
you
the
like a
thing.
security
Here's the thing.
guard. I don't see you like an Uber
No,
driver.
Sean did this before. Do not take my stupid humor for someone
Good
uh,
job.
that really reflects me as a real
Right.
person,
I don't.
because
I
that's
don't.
not.
No, no, no.
Armando,
I don't do it.
if being
I don't do
serious
it.
was a good
No,
thing
I'm not.
over
Well,
here,
yeah, I'm kind of always serious. But what I'm telling you is that just because you're serious doesn't mean you can't have a good time. There is funny things in seriousness. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is the all right. You're right. I shouldn't judge your trolling methods. You know what I mean?
okay,
Considering I know who you are.
okay.
What I'm saying, this is what I'm saying, that men don't even do that shit.
Yeah, man, yeah, man, you're
You know
right,
what I mean?
Armando. And Sean, it was just an action. Relax.
I know, I know that, but I don't find that very funny. Going on about
Sean raping Lyserge is very funny. It's very funny. That man has a severe ego. Raping him would be something doing for the community. So
I'm not saying anything.
That shit was fucking evil. That's fucked up.
no, I have to be honest, I have nothing against Lyserge. I think that boy is getting too much negative. Uh, Negative attention. Everybody bashes him. Everybody disagrees with him. One day he was on the panel and he was literally saying that he wants to kill himself. He wants to end his life. And I thought he was serious because the way everybody dislikes him. I even asked Lyserge
Well, I don't
that
dislike him.
no,
And you
n-
go ahead.
no,
I,
it's the way that the way he responds. He just snaps everybody. He
yeah, and
snaps
it's
and
super
he
dangerous. And it's super dangerous. You guys trolling people all the time. You know,
yeah.
you guys don't know that you could push people off the
Yeah,
brinks.
but yeah. So I'm gonna request each and everyone to please go easy on Lyserge, even though it matters nothing to him, but still he's a human being. The amount of negative energy he's abstaining, I think he might do something. Because one day, Armando, whether believe me or not, it's on your videos. He was saying that life is nothing and life is waste of time, and why shouldn't I end it? I'm not sure whether he was being honest or he was just trolling or pulling some kind of an act. But we should realize that everybody dislikes him. So
I don't think everybody dislikes him. I think you're exaggerating. I mean, your usual self. You pretty much exaggerate a lot of things. You know.
okay,
I
Armando,
think you're exaggerating.
not everybody dislikes him, but everybody has a tussle with Lyserge. Everybody has a problem with Lyserge.
Well, um, it's because they hear him. I mean, it's Lyserge. Lyserge is the problem with Lyserge. You know. So I don't see it past that, Packer.
I, I think it's the way he snaps. He's gonna initiate a conversation and then he's gonna snap. Like snap, he's gonna say the fucking this and fucking that and shut the fuck. It's full of fuck. You're full of shit and stop. And the way he changes the tone, that's something. That's why that's the problem.
I don't see all this thing that you're telling me about him. You know that?
Why can't you see Armando? See,
I
uh,
only see him like a YouTube chatter. You know, I don't hate him or dislike him or like him. It's just just
okay,
there.
Armando. Okay, Armando, treat me bad just for once, twice. I'm not gonna come back because nobody wants to be hated. But Lyser's comes back here. I think there's something going on with him. Something's going on. Whether
No, I think
Lyser's
he
has no
likes you.
friends.
Well, look, it's almost like a relationship. I mean, his habit, and his addiction of coming here, going to Newsmax. He comes here because he got acquainted with you guys. He talked to you guys. He knows you guys somewhat. He heard your voice for the first time. So it's a comfort level. If you do something for 21 days, you would make anything a habit. Anything. Or it doesn't. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes,
It's
Armando.
just a habit. It's a habit. Nothing more than that. I think he
I
likes
com
some of you guys.
I completely understand because a few weeks before, I pulled a lie. I told everyone that I'm going to Pakistan, but the truth was that I just realized that I'm addicted to this chat, and that's not a good thing. So I just realized that's why I went away
Well,
for like 5 or 6 days, but then back again. Uh, it's kind of a relief talking to you guys. So I thought that it's not a even it's an addiction, but it's not a bad addiction. A harmless addiction, I would say.
whatever offends you, cut it off. So if it offends you to come to the chat, you should stop coming. And if it doesn't offend you, um, you will come. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why you. Some
But
people get
Armando,
some people get to this little point that they start thinking that they're greater than themselves. Like I've seen it a bunch of times opening up these hangouts. Like they would be like Ronan, uh, claiming self-proclaiming himself. You know, for giving contributions. I mean, it's something that is normal to give. It's just chit chatter here. So
oh,
other
he's just
people.
pulling an act. He doesn't
Right, right.
believe
But
that
other
he
people
created
like
it.
like even
Do you think
even with
Ronan
Bob, like
Ronan actually
listen,
believes
hold
that?
on,
Uh,
bear with me, look. I'm gonna tell you the problem with Bob, and these people. They've always gave me this vibe like, oh, I'm always here with you. I'm entertaining. I should be always on the panel type of thing. They start placing themselves in this pedestal constantly, 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 and that's what gets me a little irritated because why can't you just be on the panel and chill?
And be yourself.
Just relax. It's like, yeah, what the fuck? Like this is not this is not the stage, or this is not this is not nothing famous. Like
Right.
and then like Jose gives this little thing like, oh, you should have list search on the panel because he attracts more viewers. Like I give a fuck how many viewers. Like that's not where I'm at. I don't care if I get 1,000 views or 20,000.
oh,
I just think
oh,
the
wait a second,
clickbait.
wait a second.
I think the
Which
clickbait
Jose? Which Jose?
money.
Demelo or Amaro?
Amaro, Amaro. Like there's a lot of you guys think like children. I'm not there with you guys. Like even with lizards, you don't know how to run the proper channel. So that means I have to ban Buddy and Ray and all these people. Like what? You know?
To
I just
accommodate him.
I just
I
don't get it.
believe uh, I believe Armando, no one should be banned because banning someone,
It's
especially
stupid. It's
especially
stupid.
all of us, we have a history that we go from the days of Newsmax, so we shouldn't ban each other. We shouldn't ask for ban Lysurge or ban Payme or to ban Ronin or to ban Paki because that won't be fair because everybody of us we go way back like like
Like
for
my
the
problem is that everybody feels like they're more important than others, It's where
That's
I
not
get off the
right.
ship.
That's not right.
No,
Nobody's
no. The
important.
problem is that
Uh,
it's where I get off the ship at. Soon as I see that little character from you,
uh,
I get off the ship. Like Ashley. Ashley's like that. You know, just like
okay.
I mean,
Ashley's
Ashley is
Jose.
like that,
Ashley's Jose.
which is fine. It could be Jose. It could be Anders. It could be whoever. There's some people that I place on one circle and other people that I place on another circle. And when I put you in that circle, I'm never gonna take you out of it. You know.
But see, Armando, the point is, I believe, uh, I, I just realized that's why I made a lie because I wanted that.
It doesn't
Okay,
matter. It's okay. It's okay
okay.
if you made up that lie. So what, nigga?
No,
Like,
no, no, no. I just realized that when I come here, because see, Armando, life is really serious. A life, you get a lot of negative energy in your day to day. Here, I spend like 5 6 hours. It's kind of something positive. You make jokes. I pull a character. So it's kind of a relief. That's why I come here. So that's what I believe.
okay. Um, there you go, Packy, man. You're super entertaining, though. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're
Thank
funny
you,
as
my
fuck.
lord. Thank you, my lord. And Sean,
You're
I
super
was just
entertaining.
pulling an act, Sean. I did not mean any disrespect with you, Sean. I did not mean to be be
Nice.
be rude to you. I'm sorry, Sean. I'll get you a new shotgun, a better one, a one with
I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
with with full teeth, no fake dentures.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be looking forward to the party.
You're welcome, Sean. You're welcome.
Thank
Just
you.
just hook me up with that pawn star.
Packy,
Okay.
stay out of my Packy, stay out of my business.
I'm sorry, Sean, but you have become a public entity now.
Joe, Tommy's winding you up. Crying out loud. Chill, man.
I'm sorry, Sean, you have become a public entity.
Both of us have.
I ain't giving you any more advice, Packy.
No, no. I don't want to lose a YouTube father. I don't want to lose a YouTube daddy.
You could stay a mall cop all your life for all I care now.
No, no. Armando. Everybody says I sometimes thought that Lyserge is very intelligent person, but let me tell you something. Uh, it started as a joke, but I think he distorts facts. He the the quotes
Packy, there's a
he's giving.
video. There's a video on YouTube that shows you how scientists and different people with excellency of speech tell you nothing. Like if you sit there and you listen to people, regardless of what kind of intellect or what kind of sophistication with words that they use, I mean, you could see through it all. You know what I mean? If they're saying something, you'll hear it, and they're not saying. I don't know why people think with speaking sophisticated, you know what I'm saying. You're making more sense. You know,
Uh huh.
you can,
Uh huh.
there's a lot of words. That's why that's the reason why I tell Tutor, I'm like, you should speak a little bit more boldly. You know, instead of trying to impress the people that's listening. Why
And
don't you just speak a little bit more
Tudor
boldly?
does that on purpose. I think Tudor does it on purpose.
I know, I know, because he's trolling. Because Tutor's from the streets, though. You know, Tutor knows what's up.
I,
Packy's an Arab animal.
I refuse to be an Arab animal. I refuse to be an Arab animal. And once again, I refuse to be an Arab animal. Maybe a muzzy, but I refuse to be an Arab animal. I just wish that we should all get along with each other.
Have a group hug, is there? Come on, group hug.
A group hug, but I'm hugging Sean from the right side. Shotgun can hug her from the left side,
I ain't
and
hugging him.
nobody is touching Sean except me and Shotgun.
I
And we're
don't
going.
want. I don't want to hug you, Packy. I don't want to feel your erection on my leg.
Okay, okay. I'll be on the right side, and Shotgun can be on the left side. We can have Sean in the middle. Sean in the middle. Awesome, awesome title. Sean in the middle, and I'm gonna have Jose on my left side. Jose can have Buddy on his left side. Buddy can have Jose on his right side, and Armando should be in the center. Nobody should touch his Armando. All
You're so
right.
fucking funny, man. You're
Why?
crazy.
I'm just trying to frame.
But you're
I just
spontaneous, dog. You're snappy, my nigga. You're smart though. You're smart as fuck.
no, Armando. I'm not that smart.
You're smart though.
I'm
Yeah,
not
man.
smart, Armando. I'm such a stupid, ugly Pakistani. I smell really bad. Armando, I'm not a good person, Armando. I wish I was something like you, Armando. I wish I had a voice like you, Armando. Your smooth, seductive voice.
I just think with a different part of the brain, like
Come on.
you are, you are what the norm would call a. I mean, with the stuttering thing, people poke fun at you, and I know you've been made fun of your entire life. So you've been kind of like where the nigger is. So
Arm,
right,
Ar,
am I
Ar,
right? They,
Armando, I'm proud
yeah,
to be your nigger, but being
no, no,
honest,
no.
I'm a very serious person in real
I know,
life.
I
I'm a
know,
very serious person in real
I
life.
know, dude. I know, bro.
But
But what
see,
I'm saying is,
being serious is waste of time. It's waste of life, Armando.
no, it's not. No, no, it's not. As a matter of fact, that's the only thing we take with us. You know, like you don't
Seriousness?
want to be, yeah, you don't want to be known by the funny guy. You know, um, yeah, that's the only thing we take with us,
And
man.
nobody's gonna remember you if you're serious, man. Nobody's gonna remember you.
Nobody's gonna remember you for being funny.
No,
That's what I.
I
That's
disagree.
what I
I
fucking
disagree.
tell Armando.
I disagree. Shotgun is gonna remember me in his grave because he is about like 10 years more to go, and I'm gonna live for the next 50, 60. So Shotgun is gonna remember me. Oh, Paki was the funniest guy I ever met. Am I right, Shotgun?
No,
I'm gonna visit. Oh, okay, okay, okay. How about Shotgun? I'm gonna visit your grave. I'm gonna change flowers. I'm gonna put that Buddha monk picture on your grave. I'm gonna put some nice.
See what you're
Uh,
doing right now is pretty bad.
I'm gonna put a sign on my grave. Keep that Arab animal away from me.
Right, right. You can't talk to Shotgun about those things, Packy.
no, I'm sorry, Shotgun. I love you, Shotgun. Love you. Zozos on your grumpy forehead. Ronan Kanushi, Armando brought up that 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 you are in some kind of a misconception that you really contributed uh, with on this panel, on this chat, and people benefited from your contribution. I know that you are just pulling an act, just like me. But my Lord Vargas believes that no, you are self-proclaimed. You believe that
I think he
you.
talks to us like a walkie-talkie. You know what I mean? Does that make sense to you though? Like I think he talks to us like we're walkie-talkie. Yeah, go ahead, please. Can I say something? You know, like kind of robotic with the thing, which is okay though. You know, I find them funny too.
Ronan is awesome. Ronan is a living legend. Everybody is different because of their different personalities. See, Payme cannot be Ronan, or Ronan cannot be Payme. Shotgun cannot be DeMello. DeMello cannot be Shotgun. Everybody is different, and everybody is unique. That's make us. That's make us something. Don't you believe, Armando?
A dysfunctional family.
Well, I
A,
think
a,
everybody's normal. I think you're unique. You know, um, I think there's some people that have uniqueness, but everybody else is normal.
but
Dude,
see,
there can be unique and the norm. You know, everybody's a bunch of cookie cutters.
okay,
So
Armando, I was talking to someone that I'm a very strong believer of fate, Fete, fate, and I said that we met each other for a reason that we do not that it's possible that we do not know, but everybody met for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. So to just take a look that everybody is scattered all around the world. Sean is in Scotland or Wales. Shotgun is in New York. DeMello is in Canada. I'm in California. Buddy's in North
North Carolina.
Carolina. You're in Florida. So there must be a reason. There are some people who are
you know,
who are
I
in.
see it differently. I see it differently because I remember going to Newsmax and tell you guys, "Hey, come over here and come to the channel and let's see if you guys jump on the panel, right?" And you guys were telling me to fuck off
No,
for
I
a
never.
little bit,
I
and
never.
then
No,
I kept trying and trying and trying, and I was doing it daily, for a couple,
I never did that to you, Amanda.
You
no,
guys
I
didn't
never
come
did
the
that.
first time. Like you guys didn't come the first time.
No, no,
You guys didn't come.
Armando, I was on you the very first day it ran.
I
I know,
remember.
I know, I know. In your eyes, you may think that you came the first time, but I had to say it a bunch of times. Like I had to tell Pamey a bunch of times. I had to
You
tell
know.
Velvet a
You
bunch
know
of
what I.
times.
You know
I
what,
had to tell all of you.
Amanda.
Yeah.
Amanda. I think it was because the novelty of speaking.
Right, 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 right. I know. And plus, and there's a lot of problems. I mean, even grabbing the link, the way I was, like not everybody's computer savvy. That's one thing that I do know. So, I know there was a lot of complications not letting you come and or find the room, but it took some time.
You're right, but people are a little bit reserved while going on the voice chat. Because see, a text chat is completely different. A voice chat is different. Even though if you're pulling an act, voice chat is different than the text chat.
I know that was my main enjoyment of it. The main enjoyment of it is the texting part of it was getting a little redundant. It was getting boring. You know, that's all it was.
And you know what? Newsmax turned to a big spam fest anyhow. I
But
mean,
Newsmax is completely finished.
you
It's
had like Hilo and
nobody's there.
what was his
It's
name?
it's like a ghost town. I saw I saw Jose Amaro one day coming in and saying, "Anybody home?" and then he left. I saw Monday Jose come to the chat and he said, "Anybody home? Anybody home?" and then he left.
What
It
was
was
his
so funny.
what was his name? Ape or something like that? Or Mojo?
Jobolo, Joblo.
Joe Blow, that's it. I mean,
Uh,
he would just fucking spam forever.
Joblo was Rob Chillam. Rob Killam, sorry.
No, it's
Rob,
not, man. That's another thing. You be giving out some false information, though, Packy, on the people who they are.
I think Rob Killam was Joblo.
You're crazy, man.
Okay, who was Joblo?
Look, there's an art to the way people type that, regardless on if you change your name or not. I'm gonna be able to tell who you are. You know?
Really, really.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I think I have. Yeah, yeah. And
Okay,
Ashley don't type like Jose Amaro.
so you mean Ashley is a is someone else?
It's some. I don't think it's Jose Amaro. I don't think. I mean, I don't. I doubt it. Very highly doubt.
Let me save this rabbit from this crow.
Hey, Packy, is the garbage truck backing up into your place now?
No, it was my car. There was this crow. It was trying to grab this rabbit. A bunny, rabbit. Arabbit.
I'll see you later.
Hmm? Where is he sloping off to? And then it all went silent. Hello? Is anybody here?
Hello, hello, hello,
Hello, hello, hello.
hello, hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Judy, Judy, you're gonna miss me by my
Judy
walk.
gonna
Gonna miss.
down.
Sean, tell me something you did in your life that which you believe that was something worth doing, and you did it without any expectations,
Hmm.
regardless
Uh,
of expecting any returns.
hmm. Something I did in my life. Hmm. Having a baby.
But that's for your own. How did for any expectation? That was your own baby.
Well, it wasn't my own, just my baby. It was someone else's baby as well.
Well, see that
you know.
that's something different. You had a baby for yourself, not for somebody else. It's something you get it in a return. Being a mother, that was your that was your return. So you
Mm.
cannot be a mother without not having a baby.
Yeah, I know that. I don't know. I can't think. I'm too tired. I don't know. Believe that things happen for a reason, though. I think everything happens for a reason. Um,
Uh, Sean, if you don't mind me ask you, are you do you believe in God, or are you one of those atheist type who don't believe in anything?
I was brought up a Christian, believe it or not. My man used to take me to church with her, but to be honest with you, I live in a country that, I wouldn't say everyone is atheist, but nobody practices religion anymore. It died out. So, the UK isn't very, religious. Obviously, we have people here that are religious.
So
Not,
don't you think the more when the things are getting evil is because people have stopped their people have stopped believing in God? Don't you agree
uh,
with that? That things are getting more and more bad just because maybe it's a reason that people have stopped believing in God.
no, I don't. I personally, for me, I don't think that because I think life comes with, ups and downs. Everybody has bad times. Um, you know, we all, we all go through bad things. We all suffer. I don't think it's got any bearing upon whether you believe in God or not. Do you know what I'm saying?
Mm, I don't know, Sean, but my belief is total opposite. I believe everything happens for a reason.
I believe that. I believe everything happens for a reason. Definitely.
And have you read this quote that what is it that they say that what is past, it is prologue.
I don't know anything about Buddhism.
No,
Anything about.
it's a quote from Spangler, I think. It's a quote from Spangler. Spangler was a
Right.
very great historian, so
Yeah, when I was studying history, I used to read a lot of Eric Hobsbawm. I used to read a lot of his books. I never.
I don't know.
Yeah, Eric Hobsbawm. That's the books I used to read. He was the historian, and I liked Dan Snow as well. Yeah, I think things happen for a reason, but I think bad things just happen to people. It's a fact of life. Bad things happen, good things happen. It's just all part of life.
Yeah, I'm gonna add Grizz because
Okay,
I
no,
believe Grizz. We should make the peace. I should do something to make the peace between. We should do something to make the peace between Grizz and Buddy W, because both are really genuine people. So. Grace London,
mm,
please join the hangout, and please, for the sake of God, do not snipe anyone, and let's have a chit chat about what really happened and what was the misunderstanding, where it all started. So, because Grace London is an awesome person. Grace London is an awesome person. I have such an ugly voice. If whenever I go to YouTube and I hear my voice, I kind of hate myself. Sean, do you think I have a nasal tone?
no, I don't think you've got a nasty voice either. I think
No,
you've got quite a nice voice.
do you think I have a nasal tone?
No.
Do you think I talk like Indians, like the one you find out at 7-Eleven? Like, thank you for coming. Goodbye. Please come again.
No, man.
Are you
No.
sure? Do
Yes.
I
No.
sound like Indian?
No, man.
No.
I don't know. This guy Russell, this guy Russell, whenever he imitates me, he creates a voice just like Indian. So sometimes I realize why I have such an ugly accent.
You don't, man.
You don't have an ugly accent.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure.
Take take take.
You can cry. You don't have to cry.
No, no, I just have to get rushed by emotions. Hey, Grace, are you coming, Grace? My Christian brother, Christ is King. Grace, Grace, please join us, Grace. Grace London, please join for the sake of old times, for the sake of Duty, my love. Please join the panel. Oh, Grace is in. Grace is in. Awesome. Grace is in, and we're gonna have
Grace is in
Grace.
the house.
Grace is gonna join the panel.
Come on in, Gracie.
Hey Jose, give me some movie to watch, like a good movie to watch.
Heat.
Basic
I've
instinct.
seen it. I've seen it. Heat.
You seen Heat?
De
Basic
Niro, Al
instinct.
Pacino. Seen it. Grace is
Yes.
in the house.
Woo, Grace.
That's right.
A
Any
a,
other?
That's
Any?
right.
a Bronx Tale.
I've seen it. I've
All
seen
Go
right.
and
it.
watch a go and watch a sex film, a porno or something. That'll
No,
keep
I
your
don't.
mind off.
I don't watch porn anymore because if I watch a porn, if I go and see a porn, I have to fap, and it gets an addiction. It's not just once. Like I fap like 2, 3 times. I only
Yeah,
fap
it's terrible. It's
now.
terrible. Okay.
I only fap like twice a week. I think twice a week.
You know it's a good movie? Gone with the Wind.
Gone with the Wind.
On
Gone
with
with
the
the Wind. Who's
um,
in it? I think I've seen it. Gone with the Wind.
We're alive with the sound of music.
My
I-
lord.
Is it about some kind of uh, kidnapping,
No,
abduction,
No,
no,
man.
or a child being missing?
no.
No.
Wait a second. Hey, Grace, welcome back, Grace.
Hey, Grace.
So good to have
Civil
you back.
Civil War, man.
They were being asses. They wanted to palm bomb that guy's channel.
Who wanted a porn bomb?
Denise said, "Should I palm bomb that other person's channel where Lysoge was at?" And I said,
Alright.
"Don't palm bomb because that ruined Armando's channel. So why are you gonna do it to other people's? It's not fair." And then I got sniped.
So who sniped you?
Well, I don't
Buddy,
even know how to do a porn bomb.
buddy.
I don't know how to porn bomb.
And I don't think it actually ruined anything. It wasn't even that big of a deal.
Yeah, but it fucks like someone's channel up. You know, you had to make like
No, no, I
farm
don't
others.
advocate it. I don't advocate it. I don't think it's necessary, but I don't. I also don't think it's necessary for you to get into the middle of it.
Yeah, but
But
it's right. It's
whatever.
right.
That has nothing to do with this. So you could do whatever you want on protecting their shit. But I just don't understand that whole thing. I mean,
Just saying it.
I don't want you to. Well, if what you're telling me is that you were going to be used, is one thing, you know. Like, don't let people
What?
use you. Yeah, like if you were going to be used, what they were saying for you to invite them into the hangout, Like you invite them and porn bomb that?
No,
I-
they were just saying they were just going to go over there, follow Lysurge. I don't know why they're obsessing over him still, since he don't come here anymore.
because they're
And then
trolling,
bomb.
but
Yeah, but that's dumb, you know?
it was probably only verbal. It was
Denise
probably
and
only
Buddy are
verbal.
like,
I
what?
don't think they were gonna
They're
do it.
like, they're like 50 years old and they're trolling? Really?
Denise would have never played porn.
She said, should I pawn bomb?
Yeah, she was trolling. Dude, you're exaggerating what they were saying.
Well,
I,
she
I,
shouldn't be
I
saying
doubt,
it.
I doubt she would do that. There's a couple people that I doubt
Like,
would
well,
do
that's
that.
gonna sound.
I don't know, man. I think you're disrespecting yourself if you do that, though.
Grizz, do you know what happened? That guy Goran was requesting all night. He asked me to send a message to Buddy to come back. I asked Buddy, but Buddy refuses to refused to go there.
Well, because he thought it was funny when Buddy and Lysurge were arguing.
No. Lysurge started getting personal. Lysurge
love.
started getting personal. Then I I added King Richard.
Bye.
Bye, Sean. I added King
Sure.
Richard. I added King Richard because Goran was all alone. That's why I added King Richard. And when King Richard and Goran had a conversation going, so I just left. So, but earlier this morning, Goran went to ask Buddy to come to the planet. When Buddy came in, he sniped Buddy. So Buddy was going was settling his score, and then you immediately stand up and take side with them and go against Buddy.
Yeah, because you shouldn't pawn bomb.
I don't know,
Plus,
guys.
Buddy's been an ass recently anyway. I mean, look, he snipes me every time because he can't control his emotions.
Okay, Grizz. Whenever D-Bag snipes me, I let it go, and D-Bag is then okay with me. So sometimes somebody goes like that way. You just have to be patient, and it doesn't matter.
Uh,
It doesn't matter whoever snipes you. Armando is gonna add you back. So it doesn't even matter.
yeah, but it's annoying. And then if you let someone just keep doing it, they do it more and more and more and more. That's why D-Beck now mutes you 40 times in a row to you mute him once.
That's funny.
Stupid.
Don't you think that's funny? That's funny.
No, it's not.
I love you, man,
It's
Grizz.
wrong.
I love you, bro. That's wrong, but I love you. I think you and Buddy should get along. Buddy's an awesome guy. Believe me, Buddy is an awesome guy. He gets he gets he gets carried away with his anger and everything. But Buddy's an awesome guy. Believe me.
He needs to control himself then. It's not my fault. What are you eating, HB?
Mm, uh, it's kind of a tortilla and some tomato and kebabs.
Kebab.
I get hungry, man.
Yeah, you're making me hungry now.
Do you like kebabs?
Yeah.
Which one, beef or chicken?
Dude, even like lamb. I quite like lamb, so lamb kebab.
Oh, dude, lamb. No, lamb is awesome. Uh, Grizz, you can come to US, right?
Yeah, but there's
You
no
have
point.
you have a British passport.
Hmm.
You should come to US. Cause
But
then, cause then Turi is gonna agree to meet me, so we can go hang out together.
got no interest in going on holiday anytime soon. Wasting money.
Why, Grizz? We can have fun. We can get laid. We can find some
That's
nice
wrong.
women. Why it's wrong? It's like you're wasting your time. I can lose my virginity. I need a
You can
wingman.
do it then.
Okay, help me. Help me lose my virginity. So come. We're gonna pick up Tootie. We're gonna go to Vegas. We're gonna have a boys' night out. And I'm being serious, man.
I have no interest currently in going on holiday. Anyway,
Okay, I'll get you a boy. If you're into boys, I'll get you a boy.
no, I think that would be more prescribed for you.
Prescribed. Wow, that's wrong. That's so wrong.
That's right.
Hank
Why
Hughes
is
in the
everyone?
house, the scientific Uber guy, not the pizza guy anymore, the Uber man.
Oh yes, someone needs to broadcast him. Hey Hank.
Hey, Hank.
Yes, you said last time to stop calling me the pizza guy. I'm the Uber guy now.
Have you fully quit that? Have you fully quit that other job now, Hank? Oh,
Hank,
I thought you was doing both.
Hank, mark my words. Hank, mark my words. Uber is gonna suck the blood out of you. They're gonna take all the money, and your car will be run over miles and miles, and you're not gonna be earning that much. So Uber is a very bad choice. You keep all the blow to my penis, my
Blood.
blood. So what does that mean?
Oh, come on, HB.
No, no. See, your car is gonna be used your time, and still they're gonna take your money, so you won't be getting anything.
You missed the joke, HB.
So why don't you try security? It's a lame job. You do not need anything to do, and still you'll be getting paid. What? I'm asking about security guard.
I know. I said I would fill out applications during my downtime.
Okay, try for the company as Garda, Securitas, G4S. These are the big companies. You can try. What's the name of that company? Forgot. I forgot. Uh, they have business all over United States, and plus, if you buy a firearm, you can get good appraise with a firearm. But see, Grizz, Hank, Hank, uh, if you're into arms security, make sure to get yourself a life insurance. Like if they are paying you like 4,000 a month, paying 170 or $200 for your life insurance, it's not a bad option. Because
Yeah, I hear you.
if God forbids anything happen, companies not these companies do not pay enough. First of all, try to avoid everything, but still things do happen. uh, Everything in the textbook is completely different in the real life, but be careful. But the best option you have, see, death, the risk of death is certain. You can die uh, on a highway driving back to your home, you won't know. But the risk gets more and more when you become a security guard, especially when you are guarding some place where people are after, uh, well, people are trying to get anything from there. So sometimes things do happen. Uh, I have seen guards getting shot just for a box of a cigar, which was about like $30. So so it's a good job. It's kind of independent. That's why I do it. Because if I'm right now, it's like 8 a.m. 9:10, 9:10. That would be morning time over there. I can do my work on the phone. I can call anyone. I can coordinate with my stuff, and still nobody's gonna ask me to hang up your phone or you're using the phone too much. So that's why I do this security work.
Well, that's good advice, Packy. I appreciate that.
Hmm.
I would love doing security, and I don't need to buy a gun. I'm already packing, Packy.
Okay,
That's wrong.
but you need a permit. You need an exposed arm permit. So
A CHL.
I don't know what that is. That's an open carry permit, but still you have to go and take the classes. You have to go to the shooting range. Then every year you have to go back and qualify. And if somebody makes a complaint on you, the first thing they're gonna do, they're gonna suspend your permit. So that's my situation. That's why I'm working in an unarmed spot. Buddy W and Grizz London, both are in the house. Buddy, I'm gonna request you to sort out things with Grizz. Both of you are awesome people. Both of you are awesome, and
I don't have anything to sort out with him. He needs to goddamn, keep his goddamn nose in his own fucking business. It's simple. And then he
Oh,
comes
I
and,
said.
and then he comes and snipes my fucking wife when he don't even know what's going on. Once again, he's a fucking Looney Tune.
All I said to Denise was you said you was gonna palm bomb, and I said don't do that.
I know you saw all that. That's not even what happened. Do you know why I said that?
You didn't say
Cause Planet Gorin fucking invited me in her fucking little hangout and then sniped me to
yes,
try to helpless surge. You stupid fuck.
I just
Right, so
told
you're
him
swearing
that.
at me already.
I just told
Fuck
him
you,
that.
Chris.
No, I just
I'm
told
just
him.
tired of you sticking your goddamn nose in everybody else's fucking business.
No, Grizz, no, buddy. We're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there. We're gonna try to sort out things.
Tired of your little UK ladyboy ass. You got
Uh,
that?
we're gonna
Yeah.
sort out things, Grizz. Buddy, relax.
I can shut the fuck up then. I'm tired of dealing with you. Now I'm not gonna snipe you right now, but don't fucking snipe my fucking wife for what I do. You come and deal with me, motherfucker.
Okay,
But
okay,
you were
buddy,
all
relax.
sniping me. You, Red, there were that many people sniping
Motherfucker,
me.
you don't even know what happened.
Again,
And
all
you're
I said,
sticking your nose in everybody else's
again,
business.
you sniped me for saying to Denise, do not palm bomb. That's all I'd said at that point.
No, you sniped Crystal. You lying motherfucker. Go check the
That was
goddamn
after.
hangouts, you lying
That
son
was
of a bitch.
after.
I
That was
sniped
after.
you when you goddamn right. You know
Wait,
why? You know why? You're leaving a little part out, aren't you? Why don't you tell the whole story? You ran over there and told Planet Gorin what I was gonna do, didn't you? You lying son of a bitch.
What did I say?
You went over there and told him what I was gonna do, and I was trying to get her back for what he did to me. You son of a bitch.
I didn't say anything in the chat to Planet.
You goddamn liar. I sat right there in her fucking stream and watched you, you lying fucker.
Well, so what did I say?
You ran over there like a little schoolboy and snitched on me. That's what you did.
Nope, wrong. Didn't
You're
say
a lying
anything
son
like
of a
that.
bitch. You're a lying UK piece of shit.
Guys, relax. Guys, relax. Please
You are
relax.
getting triggered again, but you got no evidence of your claim.
I got your evidence right here swinging.
Again,
I'm
you
tired
got
of your fucking one-sided story, half-truth bullshit. Hey, let me ask you something. In the UK, when somebody goes to court, do they have the whole truth and nothing but the truth? So help you, Grizz.
Same with you. Same.
Yeah, just tell the
anybody.
whole goddamn story. Don't tell half of it that tries to
mean?
make you shine.
No, I told the starting bit. I'm not trying to make myself shine.
Number one, it's nothing to do with you. That's the only thing you need to know. It had not a goddamn thing to do with you. Nothing.
Well, you
stuck your nose where it doesn't belong again. It's none of your fucking business.
Add me to the old chat and we'll see who's correct. I'll just get the screenshots.
Fuck, you're correct. The only thing that's correct is you stuck your nose in somebody else's business again.
Yeah, because people shouldn't be
trying to play the internet police. You ain't learned your goddamn lesson. You stupid fucker. That Planet Gorin sniped me after she lured me over there so she could get me back for LaSurge. You missed out on that part, didn't you?
No, because that's not what I was on about. I spoke to Denise, and I only said to Denise, do not palm bomb.
Well, let me ask you this. Who the fuck are you to tell her not to do anything?
Dude, that's fucked if people are going to palm bomb.
It don't make a fuck. Who are you to tell her or me or anybody else what to do?
I said, do not palm bomb. That's it.
I said, who are you to tell anyone what to do?
Hey, hold on. Is Planet Gorin a female?
No, that's a goddamn faggot over there.
That's a male, right? But he's a male.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, because you said she. I got confused right there. All right, fuck it.
Well, that's just because
I know what you mean. Well, I mean, I don't know, but I just thought that it was a female.
Yeah. So anyway, you weren't streaming, and anyway, supposedly this person over there. So I was over there, and next thing I know, LaSurge is up. Well, LaSurge gets along with the gays real good. You know what I mean? He doesn't have too many problems with the gays. What does that tell you? All right. So then Planet Gorham's going, oh, I love you, buddy. I love you. You're a legend. You're a legend. Come on up, and puts the
That's true. That's true.
In the YouTube.
Hey, I'll show you some. I'll show you Satanism. Check this out. LaSurge is not pro-homosexual. We already heard him say this. I bet you he covets his mouth in order to get along amongst the homosexuals. You see?
I think it's their feminine way that he gets along with.
But I know he is anti that activity, but he covets his mouth. You know what I mean? In order to get along, and that's the difference.
I'll tell you something that he said over there. So Planet Gorham, I think, asked LaSurge if he ever had a relationship, and he said with a guy one time, but that didn't work out.
Yeah,
really?
Fucking right. Oh my God, that is a barn burner.
In other words,
are you serious? Hey, Jose, what?
Are you surprised?
You are not?
No, I kind of always knew he had gay qualities, but I don't.
Oh my God, that is crazy.
Yeah, but I don't judge anybody, whether they're gay or not. But what pissed me off, Grizz, just to let you know, and so she shoots she, shim, sure, whoever the fuck that motherfucking fucked up transvestite motherfucker is, shoots the Hangout link in the YouTube chat. Says, come on up. So then as soon as I click the Hangout link and go up into the Hangout to have it out with LaSurge, first thing he says, which I thought was funny as fuck, and I acted like I was mad about it. He thinks he knows my last name, but he don't. It's wrong. And so he started spewing what he thought was my last name up in the Hangout. So I fucking raised hell up there. Well, I left because I got so pissed off. And then Planet Gorham invited me back in there, Grizz, and shot the Hangout link into the YouTube chat. As soon as I went up there, Planet Gorham sniped my ass and then started snickering with LaSurge about it. Okay?
Right,
so
but
see, Grizz, but let me finish. Once again, you stuck your nose in somebody else's business when you don't know what you're doing.
Yep, I agree with that.
There's nothing to do with that. All I said to Denise, I wasn't even addressing what you was on about. That I said,
to Denise, But you're not even telling the whole story about that. Let me back you up a notch. I'm the one that approached Denise in the Hangout chat over here because I was so mad at what Planet Gorin did. And I said, hey, Denise, do you have the Hangout link to the Planet Gorin? Yeah. Okay. And she said, yes. Well, she wasn't happy with what she saw over there either. So she says something about porn bombing. Well, she don't even know how to porn bomb or anything. And I said, nah, if you do that, go check the Hangout and see if I'm telling the truth. I told Denise, I said, if you once you do this, Denise, and share the link with me when I go up there, when I go over there and snipe Planet, that they're not going to let you back over there. She said, well, I don't care. And I said, okay, I just wanted to warn you, because if you share the link with me, then when I snipe the motherfucker and get them back for what they did, then they're not going to let you over there no more. She said she didn't really care because she didn't like what she saw going on over there. Okay. So then she mentioned, huh?
I wouldn't have cared if you'd gone and sniped. All I said to Denise
the problem with you caring, hey, Grizz, just you even saying I wouldn't care, you still have this mentality that you're the fucking internet police in somebody else's business.
I just said don't snipe the
porn. I don't give a fuck if you care or not. I don't give a fuck what your goddamn.
Okay, wait a second. Grizz, why did you?
I can't say anything. I cannot say my opinion. I can say do not porn bomb.
You can opinionate all you want to, Grizz, but I'm telling you for the last time.
But Grizz,
keep your fucking.
Why did you snipe Crystal? Why did you snipe Crystal?
And then you came over here and you sniped Crystal too. Well, she didn't do nothing. So if I operate off your standards, I should snipe you from now till fucking doomsday.
Well, I sniped her because you sniped me.
Well, so why did you snipe her? She didn't have nothing to do with it.
Because all three of you had started sniping me at that point. Well, I thought
anything to do with it. See, once again, you're trying to play.
Hey, hold on. That's true. Hold on, Grizz. You said you sniped Crystal because Buddy sniped you.
Well, I saw Crystal, Ray, and
Buddy. You would agree that that's wrong, right? Sniping Crystal was wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's it. We're good. Yeah, we don't need to dread on that shit. I'm pretty sure.
But anyway, that's the end of the story, Grizz. Once again, you stuck your nose in somebody else's business. So then I got pissed at you, and I was going to snipe any motherfucker then that would even dare add you back because you sniped my goddamn wife, and she didn't have shit to do with it.
Okay, guys, please, let's finish this thing.
Hey, I got a solution.
That's my piece. That's my piece. And Hank, by the way, man,
I can appreciate that. I think he means well. There's a lot of things there. Buddy. There's an age factor. There's a lot of things. But he means well. He means well, I think.
Yeah. And when I get pissed, sometimes I'll fucking cuss like a motherfucker. Look, dude, I've been in the military. I've been in the shipyard. I've been a lot of places in my life. I've been in a lot of different countries. I really don't give a fuck what you think about my language. I'm just trying to get the point across to you. You stuck your fucking nose in my business again, and then you come and snipe somebody else that didn't even have nothing to do with it.
Okay, buddy.
All I did was I mentioned Denise do not palm bomb. It was nothing to do with what you was going to do.
I don't give a fuck. It's none of your business.
Well, you can say that, but I was voicing my opinion. You said earlier everyone should have the right to read and speak, all this stuff.
Okay, so which way is it gonna be, Grizz? You gonna stick your nose in my business and think you know it all, and and then you run over there to Planet Gorum. They're trying to porn bomb you. They're gonna snipe you like a little fucking kid.
No, I didn't say that.
It's fucking great.
I didn't say anything. I said, all I did.
That's all you want.
Say it in the hangout that we were in.
Just fucking say it like it is. You're two-faced as fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Let's just put this issue to rest.
Just to let you know, I think it's funny anyway. I really couldn't give a fuck. I can push this fucking button right here and shut you and Planet Gorum off out of my life. It ain't no big deal. But the thing about it is, reason I got so pissed at you, because we've already been through this before. I'm over there asking someone, if they've got the link so I can go take care of business. And then you come over there sticking your goddamn nose in my business.
I didn't care about that. All I said to Denise, I didn't mention you going over there or anything. I said, Denise, do not palm bomb. I don't see the problem with that.
Well,
but Grizz, why would you do that, Grizz? Why would you do that? You just know Planet Goran just like 2 days ago, and you're going against Denise with Planet Goran. Why would you do that?
Because I've seen what Big L did to you before when he palm bombed
No,
it like shit.
but Grizz, you know us more than Planet Goran.
See,
you know, you spend more time with us. You spend more time with us. Why would you side with him?
That doesn't make it right, palm bombing.
You still got the same problem, even
But
today.
see, Grizz, that doesn't make it right that he kept on asking Buddy last night that please, Buddy. He kept on asking me, please, Packy, go bring back, uh, Buddy. So once Buddy was
So
there,
let me get
then
this
he signed
right.
it.
So Liz Surge admitted to having a homosexual relationship in Planet Goran's channel.
Yeah, with a guy, and said it didn't work out.
Are you serious? How many times did we ask him? How many women did he have sex with?
No, Armando. It was not like this. I posted Lyser's picture on his Hangouts, and then Goran went and he said, "Oh my God, Lyser, you're such a good-looking guy." And after
Wow.
this whole thing started.
And that's when he said it. That makes sense. Ouch.
Hey, Packy,
That's
on
not
top of
good.
that, they were the ones telling me to come over there too. Is that not correct?
Yes, all night. Ask Richard. He kept on telling me, please ask Buddy to come back. I said I sent a message to Buddy, but I think he
Jose,
just left.
you're not surprised, huh?
Well, I
You
was,
heard
but then I
his
started
demeanor?
thinking, yeah, Armando, I was, and then I started thinking that explains why him and his mom don't have a relationship for, he said, like 10 years.
Well, I just want to say this. I always thought he was
Damn, that's a shocker, man. And
You know, she doesn't
wow.
approve of his
But
lifestyle,
he's
you know?
advocated. But it's awkward because he's advocated anti-homosexuality here.
Armando.
So that's the snake. You see, that's
Yeah,
it.
man. You're right.
Armando.
That's the snake.
That's
They,
his
they don't
personal
say
thing.
everything. They don't say
That's his
everything. But if you
that's
hang
his
with him
personal
long
thing.
enough, you'll start. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I
man.
didn't even think that he was gay.
No, but that's his personal thing. That's his personal
That
thing.
explains his frustration and stuff, man.
Just to let you know,
Man,
I always knew
that's
Lethurge was
awkward.
a faggot, and that's why when I get mad at him, I always say, "Well, you're a closet queer," and that's why I got to him because hey, the truth hurts. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
man.
I always kind of knew he was because he always got along with feminine people, real good.
Armando. The problem started when me, Denise, Buddy, Grizz, we went there, and Lyser started
I
attacking
should have seen it. You
Denise.
know what? I should have seen it when Planet Gorin was fucking throwing a bunch of hearts for Surge, and I'd be like, all right, so hey,
Wow.
bro, you gotta be gay because he wouldn't be approving you. He
Right.
supports you. So I mean, I should have seen it there. Hey,
Yeah,
that's crazy, man. I'm
gays,
fucking
they
shocked.
understand. They have a language, eh? Like the other night,
Yeah, right,
Jack
right.
was in
He
bed
has a
without a
special
shirt,
language.
and I thought,
We-
fuck, man, here we go. This guy is actually displaying himself to these other gays that, hey, look at me, I'm sexy.
Well, the awkward thing is that he spoke against it
Right.
while being one.
Well, they know how to cover up, man.
Interesting. So that means Jesus is powerful. That's what made them shut up about it.
Well, that's
Yeah,
just
man.
a perfect definition of someone who, what's the term? They're still in the
Interesting.
closet. They're not. They don't
Yeah.
want it to display it.
Interesting.
But anyway, that's that.
Interesting, man. That's crazy.
But I was invited up there, Grizz. Just to let you know, I didn't ask to go up there. They kept inviting me. And so I got sucked into a thing. Well, it was okay for a few minutes. I tried to be cool, and then next thing I know, Lesurge is he said some name that started with a W. Well, he thinks that's my last name, so he starts saying it. Something that starts with a W, and I started. So I acted like I got mad, but the reason I got mad is because he really thought that was my personal information, and he kept saying it and laughing about it. I mean, before I even could talk to anyone. So somebody asked Lesurge, so what kind of cars do you like? And he says, well, that's none of your business. That's a personal question. Why is that a personal question? Somebody asks you what kind of cars you like. Look, you know where that comes from? It comes from being a closet queer and making sure you don't let any personal information out.
Yeah.
What kind of cars he likes has nothing to do with anything personal.
Right.
I've never heard anybody even claim that to be personal. So I'm just telling you, Grizz, that's the way it went down, and I got pissed the more and more I thought about it, because they're the ones that invited me. And then Planet Gorham's gonna I love you, Serge, and he's gonna get me up there and then snipe me after.
No, but Buddy Lyserge was saying that Anders was stalking him. The problem was with Anders.
I hope Anders has his address, and I hope Anders gives me his goddamn address. That's what I hope. I'll give Anders $100 to give me Lesurge's address.
Hey,
next
buddy.
time you talk to Anders, tell him I said that. $100
No.
in PayPal.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that,
I'm
buddy.
tired of the motherfucker sitting back running his goddamn mouth, thinking he's some Billy Badass. I'm gonna jump on a goddamn plane and go over there, and we're gonna find out.
Nobody.
He won't show up, man.
He don't have to. I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna show up at his fucking front door. I don't give a fuck if the Canadian police arrest me. That motherfucker, I'm tired of hearing his mouth. But anyway, just to let you know, Chris, I didn't invite that. They invited me. Okay?
Yeah, but that's not even what my problem was. I just said Dirt Bomb Bomb because
well, I
that's
don't know why you got a problem with any of it. It wasn't involving you in any way, no matter what me, Denise, Lesurge, or anybody else did. It's none of your business.
Okay,
I
let's
just
put
think,
this.
I just think it's wrong. It's just my opinion. I didn't say I'm going to snipe you if you palm.
Hey, in your opinion, it's wrong that the U.S. blames Assad for using chemical weapons on his own people too, but that don't mean it's right.
All right, I can agree with that.
Okay, so just stay out of everybody's business, man. Look, unless I snipe you, don't get in my business, man, because there's a problem when people do that, Grizz. All my life, I've watched people involve themselves in other people's private matters, and 90% of the time, they only have a partial piece of the story, and they're reacting off what they think they know. But you didn't know the whole thing. Once again, that's why I got mad at you and I sniped you, or goddamn it, I started looking through the list, asking myself, I wonder who will try to add Grizz back. I was going to snipe their goddamn ass too, because you fucking did it again. You know what I mean?
Still don't see what's wrong. All I said, I didn't say I'll get you if you do it. I just said, Denise, Dirt Bomb Bomb, that's wrong. I still don't really see what's wrong with it.
Denise wasn't going to do anything anyway. I was asking Denise if she had the link, and Denise was just expressing, her anguish for what she witnessed over there. Also,
Denise does not even know how to pawn bomb. She doesn't know how to play. She doesn't know.
Yeah, but that's what she wrote. I went off what she wrote. If she
I know, but she was writing that to me.
Okay.
Well,
If you would have known Denise's spirit, you would have known that she was only fucking around and trolling. That she wouldn't have done it. Yeah, like she's not capable. I don't think she's capable.
I was the one who introduced Denise to this stream. Please let me tell you, each and every Denise had a stream of her own, and Denise is not into this kind of stream.
Denise.
Yes,
I like Denise a lot.
Yes, Denise left her own stream and joined our stream because she thought that our stream is with real people and genuine people. So before this, she had her own stream with a lot of viewers. I think she still have that live stream with Fox News I'm not sure.
Right.
But Janice came in, and she's a very genuine person, and she doesn't know how to pawn bomb.
Actually, I remember that now that you bring that up, Packy.
Uh-huh.
I remember.
Denise doesn't know how to pawn bomb.
Either do
So,
I.
But anyway, Denise was writing that to me. And it was just her way of saying, I know they did you wrong. If it was me, I'd probably do this. Well, that was just her way, her Kentucky way of saying,
Yeah.
I don't blame you for trying to get them back because I saw what they did. You know.
Right.
Well, whatever. I'm over this now. I don't care.
Well, hey, and now that I've gotten it out of the way, I'm not mad about nothing either. Other than I just couldn't fucking believe that, man. I was like, motherfucker, look at this fucking little Boy Scout motherfucker running over there. He came over here to witness what we were writing in the hangout because he knew that he was added. And he went over there and he told them like a little snitch in school of what I was getting ready to go do.
Okay, let's.
Wait. I didn't tell them that. That was Jack.
Nah, I saw you. Yeah, you did. You went over there and told them.
Swear my life, I didn't even join the panel. Jack said it in the panel. He said that they're coming.
Yeah, but did you tell Jack?
I'm Jack. No, Jack knew before I joined.
Did you tell anybody what I was going to do?
No, I'd only spoke in that panel where I got sniped from. I said, Denise Palmer. I didn't say anything other than that.
All right, well, look, it ain't no big deal. There you go, Packy. You got you. In other words, it's been debated. I'm done. I'm just saying, you know, in the heat of the moment,
Okay.
I'm sitting there watching all of this go on, and I'm like, son of a fucking bitch, man.
Okay, let's finish this. Hey, why Jack left us? Why Jack?
Yeah,
Jack
Jack's over there now.
Yeah, Jack was probably up here trying to figure out how to use the control so he could go over there and give blowjobs and still have a girlfriend. He's probably bi.
So Jack is not coming back. He
I
just
don't
left
know. I
us.
ain't got no problem with Jack or anything. We always got along good. Or Nazarene, she was cool. I just think it's kind of shitty when somebody kind of come over. It's kind of shitty, you know. You feel kind of used when people do that kind of shit. You know what I mean? But hey, it is what it is. It's a free world. Everybody can go wherever they want to go. I don't have a problem with any of that.
But damn it, buddy! I did not knew that like Serge was gay. I would have tried my
I've
luck.
always known since
I would have tried my luck. You should have told me.
Well, I've always known, man. I've been just so you know, I spent my whole life in bars, Packy. I've seen it a million times. It was nothing new to me. He's what they call a closet queer. He just don't want nobody knowing. He likes to suck dick and close his door at night. You know
Because it's shameful. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why. Like at the end of the day, when listen, even when you're a child and you get straight A's in school, you know, you come home and you, Mom, Dad, look what I did. You know, that's that's awkward to me, man. I'm shocked over that.
Right, but you don't want to come home and say, "Hey, guess what?
I don't judge.
I just gave a blowjob today at school." What do you think?
That's why I believe, like, when it comes out, I just want to know if it's truthful what he said that you said that he said.
Well, that's my, yeah, that's what he said.
Right. Did he say he was in a relationship with a male once?
I didn't hear that. I wasn't there.
Like that's something big. I don't. Did he say he was in a homosexual relationship?
What he said was he was in a relationship with a guy and it didn't work out.
It didn't work out. That shit is a bomb, my nigga.
That's fucked up.
Wow.
All I know that when I posted the picture, Goran was saying
Ronan, the Bible says that you people don't believe in God because of the horrible acts you have done in your past. It doesn't let you walk to this light, and Jesus is too clean. And it looks like this every fucking time, Ronan.
Hey, Grizz, just so you know, I'm cool, man. I just had to get it out, man. I was mad as a motherfucker. That's it. It's over. Mike out.
You see, I think Grizz, you should stop mingling in that.
That's right.
You misunderstood Denise even through her trolling. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know. Whatever, man.
We are cool. We are cool. We are cool. We're back cool. Everybody's
Hey,
cool.
Ronan.
Unhide him.
He
Yes,
is
sir.
unhidden.
Yes, sir.
Hey, so what do you think about Lisserd stating that he was in a male relationship once and it didn't work out in a gay stream while he held his tongue this whole time here?
Uh, were you gonna let me respond, or you just
Yeah,
gonna?
yeah, of course, of course. I just want to know if mingling with the fags made him get a little bit more open, and obviously here he couldn't do that. Tell me.
I'm not insecure. It doesn't matter to me. It based
It
on
has
what he
nothing to do with
said.
insecurity.
I
I want
mean,
to know why we're all shocked that
if he
he's been in
respects you and doesn't make a pass at you or any other straight guy, okay, he respected you and he doesn't make a pass. That's his personal
no,
life.
no,
If
no,
y'all
no,
want
no.
to, if you all want to
I want
fret,
to know.
you
I
want to
want to know
fret
why.
and gossip
Listen.
about that, you must have secret homosexual
Oh,
desires.
really? This is
That's
gossiping.
right. I can explain why you hate
Oh, this
homosexuals.
is
I can
gossiping.
explain why you hate homosexuals,
Oh,
but
this
you don't
is
want to face
gossiping,
that.
and this is
You
going
don't want
back
to
to
face
being
that. So
me
what
hating
difference does it make?
homosexuals.
What he
This is
does
what I'm
in
saying.
personal life?
Listen, I don't hate homosexuals, but I like
Yes, you
ridiculing them.
do.
And
Yes, you
what
do.
I'm telling you is
Yes,
this.
you
Listen, this is
do.
what I'm telling you.
I know
I asked you a
exactly
simple
why you're
question.
uncomfortable with
I
them.
knew this was
That's the
gonna come out
difference.
of you.
I know exactly why you're uncomfortable with them. I can
Why
explain.
am I uncomfortable with it?
Here we go.
Why?
As a
Pretty
child,
obvious.
you like wrestling, for example, right?
What?
And you were wrestling in
Always.
the you were
Get the
wrestling.
fuck
You were
out of here. You
wrestling.
already came off
You,
the wrong
like I said, you're into
foundation.
wrestling.
That's it. It's
You wanted to
over.
avoid
It's
the
a wrap,
point that I'm going to
son.
make,
It's a
which is
wrap,
cool.
son. Don't play
Which is
this.
cool.
Don't play
It makes me
psychological with
look
me. You're a
good.
fucking
It
fool.
makes me
You're a
look
fool.
very, very good. Thank you.
Yeah, but you're full of it, man. Have you ever been in a homosexual relationship, Ronan?
No, I've been approached by homosexuals, yes, but
And
no,
have you
I've
blushed?
never. What
Did you blush?
did I blush?
Did
No,
you
it was one
blush?
of those. Huh?
Hey,
No,
check this out. Check this out. You're not gonna. So it doesn't come to you like as a shocker that he said that over there.
it doesn't matter to me. If he's talking to a
No,
person
I'm not
about
asking you
look,
that.
it's
I'm
like you
asking you if
talking
it's a
to a fellow.
shocker that your friend, that
Look,
Lisserd is a homosexual. Is
look,
it a
man.
shocker to you?
It's
It's
like
a shocker for me.
it's like you talking to a fellow Christian. You all share the same idea. If he wants to be over there and he's a
Yeah, you're
homosexual,
being
I don't
No,
you're
know.
we
talking about
don't.
I
I'm
don't really
diplomatic.
care. I don't really
You
care
said,
that
and
he's
I'm
homosexual.
diplomatic.
I don't really care. That's his private life. If he wants to
I
make
knew
a
this was gonna
public
be a waste of time to
statement,
even approach you to talk to
what's
you.
that,
You're a
please?
fucking robot, man.
That's
You're
right.
a
That's
robot.
right. That's his
It's disgusting.
personal
It's
life.
disgusting. It's
Armando,
disgusting
that's
to
his
even
personal
talk to you,
life.
man.
We have no right to judge Surge on that basis that he's.
Hey, I'm just shocked, my nigga. What the fuck you talking about? This is crazy. I've heard the nigga. I
Okay,
thought he was anti that act.
he
I
could
mean, am I
be
wrong here?
that way in public. A lot of people are that way in public to
Interesting.
avoid the personal attacks at his personal
Interesting.
choices.
Yeah.
So even the homosexual mind knows that they're sinning. That's what you're
No, they
telling me.
have to
Right.
cover it up to protect
Interesting.
themselves.
Should we add Surge if you are discussing Surge?
Now,
Should we
for
add him?
what? He's gonna no. There's no more like surge here. Oh man.
Never, never.
It's all over.
No, Surge is never gonna come here.
Yeah, dude. Hey, cousin. I don't know how you guys deal with things, but when things get cut off, they get cut off. I mean, that's the reason why I'm patient because when it's cut off, there's no coming back like that.
There you go.
Can I please add Surge? Can I please add Surge?
That's what I was telling David with Pay Me to stop fucking with her. I mean, we're just cut from a different cloth, my nigga. The day we ignore you, you're ignored for the rest of your life. There is no I'm sorry.
So is that a no? I cannot add Surge.
Nah, man, for what? He's comfortable there. Let him be where he wants to be.
Yeah, man. Let him be with his
We
buddies.
can save him, Armando. We can save him instead of being brainwashed by somebody who wants
I
him to
can't.
be a homo.
Well, we can't save him because I know he won't admit that to me. You see?
We can give
So that's
we
what
can give it a try. We can.
he could be in the text chat. He could be in the text chat. He could be in the text chat. I'm not worried about but the panel, it's a little bit more sacred. There's no promoting homosexuality here.
Right. As soon as he goes
I
to get
keep
a
trying to
pack,
tell you. I keep
Right
trying to
on,
tell you,
Armando.
but
yeah, and as soon as he goes to 7-Eleven to get a pack of cigarettes, he's just going to take the cashier back in the cooler and blow his dick anyway.
Buddy's mean, man. Buddy's too mean. You're too mean, Buddy.
No,
Buddy's too mean.
no, he's not.
You can't change somebody like that, Packy. They've got to just decide, you know, either they're comfortable with that or they're not. There's no.
Yeah.
I just don't think talking to somebody fixes that.
Dude, that was funny. He said he's stalking me. This man is stalking me.
Once he, hey, did you see Planet Goring, Packy?
No, he's not. He's off stream.
Yeah, I know, but I remember through the election year, I would run into that person from time to time. I don't know why, but Planet Goring was saying, "Buddy, you're a legend. I love you. I love you. Please come by." Blah, 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 blah.
He said that. He said that online. Online, he said that. Buddy's a legend.
I guess it's from the news election year or something. But I used to run into that Planet Goring, you know, from time to time during the election year, and you know, I didn't know who it was.
Planet Goran said to me last night that Armando banned him like 15 times. That's why he cannot go to Armando Vargas' place. I was asking him to come to my Lord's channel. He said, no, I cannot go there. I still listen to that stream.
On the other side of that, Planet Goran said that he is very extreme in YouTube text. When he texts, he is very extreme, but in person, he is not.
Oh yes. He said that when he goes on text, it's more intimate than
like a radical faggot or something.
Uh-huh.
And then, you know, I don't know, you know, radical whatever, but I do remember Planet Goring.
But see, buddy, I think I'm the one responsible because I posted Lyser's picture over there, and
Well,
it was a joke. It was a joke.
He was already spewing out personal information that he thought he was correct about on me, and I wasn't even talking to. I mean, I barely said anything.
No, I feel responsible that now Lyser might end up being a full-time gay, because I posted his picture and that guy kind of felt attractive.
Well, if anybody could stand to be around him, he'd probably be blowing one tonight. There's nothing you can do to stop that, Packy. It's just nobody can stand to be around him to even want to see his dick. That's all it is. Can't nobody stand to be around him. So that's why he's filled his whole fucking house with fucking books, because can't nobody stand to be around him. So he reads Alice in Wonderland and jacks off and shit.
Very creative.
I mean, it is what it is. I just like to say it like it is. Look, I've been dealing with LaSurge for almost 2 years. I've seen enough, you know. If he comes over here and gets invited, it is what it is. I'll still try to talk to him, and as soon as he starts his dumb shit, I'm going to start my dumb shit, you know. But they sucked me into that one over there. You know what I mean? In other words, please join the panel and then shoot the link in the YouTube chat.
That's true. That's true.
You know what I'm saying? That was all it was about, was the way that they did. Planet Gorin lured me in just to snipe me for LaSurge. It's simple. And I didn't appreciate it.
Dude,
you know?
I'm in a state of shock here. I am in a state of shock.
Wanting to believe.
I saw. We heard the mannerisms, and we heard the sorry and those
future narrative.
But I am fucking
Ronan,
shocked.
it's okay. I know you and LaSurge Skype with each other. It's all right, man.
But
you know,
Skype. No, only YouTube.
I'm in a state of shock here. Ronan sees the power. Ronan, you see the power, right?
Power of what? You being so insecure? Yeah.
About the name Jesus being thrown in the
I
air.
don't care if you believe in
Have you
Jesus.
demons cover
I
your
don't
fucking
care if
tongue.
you're an atheist.
Saying half
What
truths,
are you
man.
talking about? That's what I
I'm
care
saying
about.
that the name Jesus being thrown up in the mist, and you guys are saying half truths.
Hey, you know what? That's a neat subject Ronan just brought up. He said you're insecure. The way I always saw it through the years, now I'm trying to be on an honest realm and just, and not be belligerent. What I usually saw with gays through the years, and Ronan, I've been around thousands of them in my life. Okay. It seemed to me as though they were insecure with regular relationships. And a lot of them it was easier to be with some other gay guy, and that they were really the insecure one and living in fear of a regular relationship and didn't know how to make it work.
He was insecure of telling us that he was gay here, Ronan.
No, I think you. I think you have got.
That's what I'm shocked about. Like the dude wasn't promoting any gay shit. As a matter of fact, he was doing the opposite.
Yeah, if it wasn't insecurity, it was definitely fear, because you said yourself, Ronan, that
that was the last thing he wanted us to find out, nigga.
Right. You said yourself, Ronan, he was afraid of being ridiculed, so that's fear.
Well, that's ridicule. Not
Ronan,
ridicule.
Ronan, listen to what I'm saying. Nolan Lesurge.
Different things.
Listen,
Ronan.
You said afraid.
Nolan Lesurge got fucked in his asshole and sucked penises.
That's his private business.
Listen, this is what I'm telling you. I know you don't care. I don't, Ronan, a man is not supposed to walk around with his asshole loose.
Hey, but just in case anybody sees Surge,
keep your eyes to the wall, man.
Yeah, and if anybody
that's your
What the fuck?
If
no wonder he's atheist. No wonder you're atheist.
What do you mean?
Hey,
no,
Ronan,
had nothing to do with
it sits well with you, huh? It's better for you.
No, that's two different ideas.
You want to be
Believing in
blind,
God or being a homosexual are two different ideas. How can you?
That's right.
Interesting.
Hey, if anybody talks
the ball is on our court, bro.
I think y'all get excited at being confused.
There's things that
I think y'all get excited at being.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
You're playing on the wrong side of the court, man.
The only
you
thing
have no power.
Yeah.
You covered like the rest of them. You're a snake, my friend.
Well, the only thing I have to say is my viewpoint has always been it's opposite of what Ronan's saying. They're the ones when you say afraid translates to fear. Afraid means fear.
Right, because
wait a minute, let me get done.
Loudmouth
afraid of ridicule.
Them up.
He's afraid of ridicule. He's
Abrasive,
afraid of
ignorant rednecks like you are gonna beat them up.
You call Buddy
Of course they're fearful. It's going to be like people like Armando Vargas wanting to kill them.
Oh, no, the nigger Armando Vargas would beat them up.
Wait a minute, Ronan. Have you got something you want to tell us too?
Hey, what's up with that, Ronan?
Ronan.
Oh, Ronan, you fucked up, Ronan.
No,
you got something that you need to tell us up here, and I won't make fun of you.
Admit it, Ronan.
That nigga said the redneck. What the fuck?
Well, yeah.
That was white on white crime. Ronan, that was white on white crime.
Look, I'm making a point. I'm making a point.
Now. That was white on white crime.
It's going to take me another 4 hours, but it'll get there, I guess, you know.
His voice
I'm making a point.
Ronan,
I
was making a point. I'm trying to make a point that you are no better. You are no better than what you hate when you hate it. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Listen,
and by making something up about Buddy W,
yes, we are.
I got your attention because
listen. God believers are better than other people. Listen.
Hey, I got one
God
question.
believers are better than non-God believers.
Yeah,
right?
hey, let me make one response.
I
Hey,
accept
So,
reality.
all right,
I
I'm
need to
tired
ask
of you
Grizz.
saying that.
I want to
Accept
ask Grizz.
reality.
I need to
What
ask
is
Whatever,
Grizz.
wrong
nigga.
with accepting
God, a person
reality?
that believes that God has a better chance of doing something righteous before an atheist would. This is
Hey,
a fact, sir.
Again, with that
I need to
argument,
know something.
then
That's
why
a
do
fact, sir.
homosexuals exist?
Hey,
There
Why
you
hey,
do
go.
they
Grizz.
exist if God
Imagine,
is so powerful?
Hey,
imagine,
Grizz.
Why
Does
imagine.
it
do
say?
why
Because
Does
they
it
do
know,
say in the
they know they
homosexuals
Bible?
live in
exist
sin.
if God
They
is
they
so
know they live in
powerful?
sin, and they don't care because you don't
Why
care. You have a
do
son.
Wait a second,
homosexuals
You
Armando.
don't care.
exist
You don't care.
Grizz,
Some people just
if
don't
Grizz.
care,
God
man.
is all powerful?
Dude, listen, we have homosexuals for the same reason we have murderers and
Why do
psychopaths.
they
Something
exist
that's not
if
healable
God is all powerful?
for
But
the
calling
balance.
Buddy a redneck is so wrong.
I
Yes.
know, but I was using it as a tool because
No, you meant it.
he and
Listen, they
some other
exist because they
people
have bad
are
parents.
disparaging the homosexual
Homosexuals exist because they
lifestyle.
have bad parents.
So conversely, the homosexual could say this redneck is trying to hurt us.
Look, I don't
The
care how
son
good
is
you are. If your
thankful.
son grows up to be a homosexual or a bad person, I blame it on you, Ronan. In
Look,
this
it's
case,
observable.
in
It's
this case,
observable. I've said
in
that
this case,
before, Armando
one of
Vargas.
your sons became a
Predictable.
Christian. One of your sons became a Christian. I find you a good father.
Hey,
Did good.
Grizz, Buddy's saying something, Grizz.
Yeah,
You
but
did
okay.
good. Does that make sense to you? You did good.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask because he knows, biblical stuff real good. Uh, my understanding is, Ronan, as far as in the Bible, it tells us to hate those things, hate evil, and
Right, right,
not to like
right,
those things.
right. Same thing with Islam. That's why I don't believe in that idea because, like I said,
Nature,
I am
nature
focused
says
on
to hate it.
reality. I
But
accept reality and exist in reality.
well,
How can
let me
we
get
change
done.
something that is in nature already?
Hey,
God
hey,
created
hold on. There's a difference
violence.
between hate and
Yes,
kill, man.
If God
There's a
created
difference
everything
between
I
hate
perfect,
and
agree with
kill.
homosexuals, why did
I
He
agree
create
with
them?
Ronan. I agree with Ronan. They just say that kill them. That's not allowed. That is so wrong.
Quick,
Yeah,
can I speak?
I didn't say it was okay to murder, but what I'm saying
You know
is
what? You know how I view a homosexual like this. I view him like a thief or a murderer. When you ask them if they committed the murder, they don't give you an answer.
yeah.
Right, because you're going to
Does that
hurt
make
them.
sense?
Of course, they're going to
No.
lie to survive.
Well,
Anybody
well,
is
no, no,
going
no, no,
to
no.
lie to survive.
How about if no violence is involved? How about if it's only this computer
No, there's a
and you
lot
still
of
cover
violence
Say
and
involved.
you
just
still
peace
cover it
for
Hi,
because
peace.
Denise.
you know it's anti everything. It's anti everything.
Being
Anything
homosexual is not a crime.
stealing from someone.
Being homosexual is not a
Hey,
crime.
hey,
Being
let Denise
homosexual is
say
not a crime.
hi, you guys. Come on now.
Hey,
I
Denise.
don't think it's I don't think it's a crime, but I don't think you guys are gonna stop what that is. Like we're talking about the children in school ridicule faggots for eternity. This never gonna pass.
Hey, Denise.
I don't know why you guys are playing around with this
If
idea
the kids
when the
ridicule
world is not gonna
homosexuals,
accept that.
if the kids
The world won't accept
if
it. What I'm telling you is that it's
the
open
kids
season for
if
faggots.
Ronan?
24/7.
kids
Yeah, man.
Ronan.
if the kids ridicule homosexual, it's because of bad parenting.
I
Ronan.
agree.
Are you gay, Ronan?
Hey,
Are
I
you
agree,
gay?
Ronan. If a kid grows up to be a homosexual, that's bad parenting. I'm with you.
No, that's
Ronan.
nature. It's
Ronan,
observable
are
in
you homosexual?
nature.
Oh, I thought you said that's what you said. Well, that's what I believe.
Ronan, are you a homosexual?
Am I? No.
So
Why?
why do you talk with Lyserge on Skype?
You have, first of all, you have no evidence. Secondly, I've already said I only use
Buddy,
YouTube.
Buddy
I only
said
use
that. Buddy said,
YouTube.
Buddy,
You can say
Buddy,
so.
you
Go
said that
ahead.
Ronan Skype with
Go
Denise said
ahead.
Lyserge.
hi.
Go
Shit.
ahead. Prove it. See,
You guys
prove it.
don't
You
even
have
let
no
Denise
evidence.
say hi. That sucks.
Buddy, you're such a fat liar,
Ronan is
buddy.
cut with a different cloth.
Such a fat liar, buddy.
You wanna hear my response to that?
No, thank you. Anyway, the point being,
Oh, I was talking
if you
to
want
him.
to
That was pretty rude.
go ahead,
That was
bro. Put it in
that was
your
unrobotic though.
want proof.
Thank you.
That
I
was
need your
unrobotic though.
response.
You gotta give him a pass.
I want Ronan to prove that he's not a homosexual.
That's right.
How can I prove something that you can't observe?
I want proof. I want observable proof. I want to.
Hey, did you hear that? How can you prove something that you can't observe? That means he has.
Oh, my creator is a gay. That's why I thought why I have these gay vibes.
Yeah, you got fucked up ramming your wrong now, Pat.
That's why I didn't know why I have these gay vibes. It's because my creator is gay.
He can't, man. I've heard Ronan said that the greatest thing that he's accomplished was raising his family, right? Working hard, having 2 kids. It was a great thing for you. I disagree. And I think you should stop playing with grown men like that.
Ronan owes me an apology for calling me a redneck.
That's wrong. That's so wrong. Calling.
So, Lizard coveted his homosexuality here. That's fucking interesting.
Wait, I'm still.
Yeah, it is.
And I was on there.
That's interesting. That's powerful. I think, man. That's interesting.
But Denise said so. What were you gonna say?
I was in there last night, and what I heard Laserge say was that he was talking, as he does best, with Planet, and he was telling him about a relationship that he was in one time with a guy, that he was a German engineer, and
Okay. Now, hold on, stop. That's it. It's over.
Go ahead and finish, Denise. Go ahead.
Yeah, finish.
I really didn't want to.
You gonna go get some popcorn now at Monday?
It sounds brutal. It doesn't sound brutal. It sounds brutal.
Go on, Denise. Go on.
Oh my God. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Okay, Denise just left. Did she leave willingly, or what happened?
Yeah, it doesn't say anything. in the
Buddy W
hangout.
sniped her.
I did not.
Ronan is triggered.
Hey, y'all start lying. I'm gonna try to start being like you all lying.
Yeah, no.
Bully, that didn't work.
Ronan's defending the dark world.
I better abandon
Defending the dark world.
Hey, Denise was saying the story really fucking explicit too. That shit was. Said the guy was German.
Hey, where did she go? Where did she go?
I know. I wanted to hear the whole story. Come on back, Denise.
Come back, Denise.
You rude guys wouldn't even let her talk, man. That's bullshit.
Hold on, I'm having to.
I'm sorry, man. That shit sounded too explicit for me.
No, I know.
I'm having to take some anxiety pills because I'm just finding out Laserge is gay. Hold on.
Yeah, this is good. I wanted to hear all the details.
Oh. I am so shocked that Ronan is also gay. Ronan is so gay. I never knew.
I've been knowing that too, Packy. Why didn't you just ask me? I could have told you.
Oh my goodness, Ronan, you hide it for this long time.
You want to know the truth and you want to cut through the politics.
Okay, fine.
That's the redneck.
I'll make an admission. Buddy W is my girlfriend. How's that? If you want me to play that, I can play that. I don't like it, but I'll play it.
Damn it, buddy! Damn it, buddy! You've been dating Ronan. You're dating my creator.
Ronan is a man, though.
Buddy, he's using a voice app.
Yes. Now you know that's a lie. He don't like it.
I'm emailed to him everything he says, even that avatar.
Nah, you're a man's man. But check this out. Hey, why did you go full retard on Buddy, man? Why you call him a redneck? Like, that shit was weird.
I used it as an example to get attention. To make the point that you are no better than the fears that those people
You motherfuckers, I swear.
You are insulting people.
So let me ask you something. So if Buddy was a Japanese, he would have said you would have called him a chick. You would have called him a chick.
A white on white crime.
Listen, if I was in Buddy's shoes, I would have been called a nigger. If a Japanese was in Buddy's shoes, he would have been called a chink. What happened to you right there, sir? What happened to you?
Hey, Ronan, you do realize that Lacerda, the one you're protecting, was spewing out personal information.
Trying to protect him. I'm
Mike out.
not trying to protect him. I'm saying it's his right in his personal life. He wasn't trying to push the agenda here. He was trying to talk about different topics. He wasn't
No,
trying to
because
say
he was.
that
As a matter of fact, he was
he wasn't saying anything of the
opposing
sort.
homosexuality here.
If
This
he's
is the thing you don't understand. He was anti-homosexual here.
well, fine. A lot of people are that way.
Okay.
There's a lot of
Okay.
preachers who've been popped. A lot
Like
of
Ronan.
who've been popped for that very same denial. What's your point?
Ronan, you said yourself
What he said?
that
What he
people
said? He
hate
said
the
he
people
said he
who
was.
hate. Ronan, you said that people who hate homosexuals, they have secret homosexual
The
desires.
homosexuals got secrets,
Absolutely
nigga,
right.
and
That's
secret homosexuals
absolutely right.
desires.
You said that, Ronan. You
Absolutely
said that.
right. I said that.
Hey, check this
But
out
I can
though. Hey, hold
explain it.
on. Didn't Lizard say that he was anti the gay march
Let Ronan finish. Let Ronan finish first.
Hey,
there's a,
Mando,
but
do you know who
there's a
Patrick
parade.
Mars
There's a
is?
parade that happens in Canada that Lizard said that he was against. Like he's against homosexuality. He had a rant here about being anti-homosexuals, and it wasn't right. So to
Hey,
come
Mando,
out the
do you
fact
know
that he's
who
a
Patrick
homosexual is
is?
crazy. That's all I'm
Do
saying,
you
man.
know?
It has nothing to do with his acts.
I tell
Go
you
ahead.
Do you
what.
What's
know
up?
I tell you
Patrick?
what. I tell you what.
Do you
No,
know Pat?
You
Hold on,
can
Ronan.
no.
no. You can reconcile the
He
whole thing,
left.
Armando Vargas. You can reconcile the whole thing by inviting the surge in here and confronting him with it. Not with
Nah,
your
for
mocking,
what?
not
I
with your
don't.
mocking tone, but in a simple, civil
I don't really
conversation.
care.
You can
I
ask
really
him.
don't care. I don't care,
Then
man.
why
The
do you keep
surges.
talking about it?
Oh, because it's shocking, nigga. That's fucking
Shocking.
breaking
No,
news.
you just want something to feed off of until you come up with other nonsense.
Yeah, I
Man,
mean, yeah, it'll
Mando,
die.
do
It'll
you know
die
Patrick?
eventually. But
Anybody? Hello.
this is
Anyone know this
today.
gentleman or
Does anyone know
Patrick?
Patrick?
Anybody know Patrick?
I don't know Patrick, but I do know that you cannot talk to people who have had their
Patrick just
brains
added himself.
secured in
Whoever
their
Patrick
thoughts,
is
and
added
as
himself in the hangout
crazy
chat.
as it is.
I'm just shocked, you know. I'm shocked. It's worldwide breaking news. Today is the first day. I I'm not even stamping it on his forehead
You're gonna
yet.
keep
I
bringing
mean,
it up,
you
Armando
know,
Vargas.
unless he
I know
confessed to
that.
it. But I know he's not gonna confess.
Bringing up
He will
that
never
fear.
confess to it, man. Like, I mean, if I ask him, hey, dude, were you in a gay relationship? He's gonna spin around in circles. He's not gonna answer me.
Of course,
None
you
of
don't
you,
know how to
even
approach it.
you don't answer
You
me
know,
either. You don't answer me either.
Denise, if you're listening, please come back. Denise, please come back and finish the story. Please come back and finish the story.
Becky's hard, dog. Becky's funny, man.
I'll
That is
believe you
really-
when I hear your mouth, so to speak.
Hey, I already believe it. I already believe it. I'm like 80%, 90%. He has
You want to believe
mannerisms. He
anything
has
that
little
scares
acts.
you, Armando Vargas. You know that? You
No,
want to
it's
believe
funny though.
anything
It's
that
funny that he
scares
stayed
you.
silent about that shit here. It's funny.
No,
It shows you. It shows you. You know what it shows you? It shows you that you're nothing but a reprogrammable mind. You're walking around Earth and all this shit, and you say they're born that way. You say people are defected this way. You think for people. I don't think you could do that. I think you gotta let them just tell you who they are. You know. And that's
It's
it.
like many years ago. I was waiting in line. You know, Germans are very obedient. They wait in line for things at this paper shop, buy a pencil or whatever. And this one guy stuffed came in and was kind of angry. And everyone looked, oh my God, okay, he must be angry about having to wait in line. And he left. And then we're at the corner, and there was a strike going on that day, so the streetcars weren't working, and it was a kind of an intense day. But the guy then walked straight across the street and stopped the truck coming and slammed on its windshield. And he said, you know, in my former life, I was Napoleon. So it's amazing how people can have thoughts about their own self, emulate that around the world, and not realize they're not Napoleon.
Exactly. Simple, right?
It's real simple, you know.
But John, I'm in complete shock that Ronan had a relationship with Buddy W. I'm in complete shock. It's all going on under my nose, and I did not knew it.
I'm actually trying to figure out if I don't know. I'm kind of I'm not gonna go there. But hey, I
Does
think
poor Crystal know, buddy, that you have been dating, that you've been cheating on her with Ronan? Does poor Crystal know?
Packy. I think Ronan's hiding something, Packy.
Oh my God, Ronan, why you did that, Ronan?
Oh, because y'all are lying, so I thought I'd make up lies too. Apparently, it doesn't work, me lying. So I'm going to give that one up like I gave up trying to be a bully like you all. But that's another story.
Ronan, I'm not a bully. I'm your creation, Ronan.
I'm trying to
Don't call
figure
me a
out
bully.
why did he come out with those homonyms on me, man?
Because that's what you're doing with homosexuals.
No, I just said that they were the
what
ones.
I intended to do with that lie was to mirror what you all are doing.
That's wrong. That's so wrong.
No, Ronan, you said that they were afraid of ridicule. I said, well, they're the ones living in fear then, not me.
Of course.
That's right.
Of course. But you're speaking from fear. That's two different things.
I'm speaking from fear. What do I have to be in fear about? I'm lost.
When you start insulting people, you're showing fear.
Wow, you're the one that called me a redneck.
Right, because you called me what now? What else? What else have you called me? And do you remember what you called me? How about that other thing you called me? How about that other thing you insulted me? How about that other thing? How about that other thing? How about, and I can keep going. And I can keep going. So you're proving my point. And when I do it once, it's some kind of milestone. And I only did it to mirror what you all are doing.
Ronan's hiding something.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep going. Build something up so I'll make a new one up on you all. Twice as hard. Again. Please trigger me.
Hey, Denise, please come and finish the story, Denise. Please, you're requesting again, Denise. Please come and finish the story.
Yeah, the last words I heard were German engineer. Please finish.
Yeah, she had she was going to tell you, and then you guys were.
I'm not here, buddy. Ronan was in Germany.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. Ronan had engineering background. Oh, Denise is here.
Let Denise talk. Let her finish. All right, hold on. All right, there you go.
Come on, please don't make me, buddy.
Please, Denise, finish the story.
I might be able to finish for you. So a German engineer, and then it just didn't work out, so they had to break up.
Yeah, that's about except for the kids. They wanted kids.
Right, they wanted kids, but they were trying to figure out how to get a third party as far as being fertile, and instead of having asshole babies, right?
I don't know why it didn't work out. I just know he said it didn't work out.
Right. Well, it's not going to work out. There's nothing up in there to actually reproduce. So they're going to have to they got to shuck a shank in something else, or either get some artificial shit going on.
They couldn't have asshole babies.
But hey, that's okay, Ronan. You are hiding something. I just ain't sure exactly what. It might be with LaSurge, but I'm not sure.
Did they mention a name?
Ronan, you heard the story? They wanted to have babies. You heard that? They wanted to have babies.
Did you hear the part where?
No.
Where the word?
Let's ponder on this.
Let's
ponder on having babies.
Did you hear the part where the phrase "they were kids" came in? Did you hear that part, or do you have selective hearing as always?
Ronan, there's no hypotheticals in this.
I didn't make it up. I didn't program her. She said he was quoting.
Ronan, I just wanna.
Kids, they're ignorant. They don't know. They experiment. That's normal. They were I didn't make that
Ronan,
up.
we're talking
I
about
didn't
two
make it
grown
up.
men.
I didn't make it
We're,
up.
talk,
I'm
we're talking
quoting.
about we're
I
talking
am
about
again
Lizard is gay
quoting
German
Armando Vargas. They
German
were
boyfriend,
kids. They
right?
were
And they
kids. It's
wanted to have kids, Ronan.
understandable. They're
Ronan,
kids.
you're making this
I
so
didn't
hard.
make that up, Armando Vargas. I didn't put that in there, Armando Vargas. I am
Okay,
quoting.
okay. Can we please let Denise finish the story?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
I don't want to.
Why, Denise? Why? You're the only witness over there. You're the
Oh,
only.
no, just for the sake of hearing your voice.
Yeah, it's
What I'm saying is
worth
that
$50. She got PayPal. It's worth
the wanting.
No, I was more shocked really that that the Surge wasn't bashing Christianity like he does in this stream. I was more shocked about that, honestly.
Right, and that's the problem. I'm on the same boat with that. I'm on the same boat with that. That's the reason why we're attacking them. And it's quite odd,
You could tell he was really wanting to because he was stuttering and he actually said something about like getting rid of the Bible. He said we need to get rid of it, and then he like stopped himself and went and like backpedaled. And he said we need to keep it as an old relic, and he wouldn't say anything bad about it because he didn't want to piss playing it off.
Planet Goran, when I went in there, he was a Greek Orthodox. He actually defended me against Lyserge because Lyserge was trying to bash me, and he was saying, he was raised Greek Orthodox and he respected my beliefs and stuff. And then he actually started saying, well, you're just delusional to a Planet Goran too.
But I mean, he wasn't doing it like he does to this stream.
It's because the name Jesus torments him. They all have demons, though. Ronan has the same demon. They all have this little gay atheist rambling demon. They all have. I don't know what to tell you, but they all seem the same. The Muslim animals are the same too. I just see you guys like a bunch of antichrists.
Do you have demons, Armando Vargas? Do you have
No.
You
No.
don't? You're a hypocrite?
No.
You make passes women?
Nigga, you're not gonna sit here and tell me. I'm not gonna tell you that I have demons. What the fuck kind of answer is that?
Lust.
Like you're supposed to
Lust
say
is a
you don't have demons.
Armando Vargas,
But
lust
no,
is
you
a
accept the demon. You accept it. You accept it.
And recently, she told
You
Starch
accept it.
to stir your drink with her finger, and then I think it was True Tech Pinky. That's a demon, Armando Vargas. Lust.
Ronan's jealous. Ronan's
You're a demon, Armando Vargas.
I have to hold that. Hey,
But
I have to hold that
respect
demon
you
back
for being out of the closet as
You're an
another
asshole.
pervert.
Ronan's jelly.
That was innocent, though. That was just innocent. That was innocent.
No, it's not. That's just double talk on your part.
Okay. Denise, tell us something more. Tell us something more about.
Hey, women are a weakness, man. Yeah, that was trolling.
Yeah, I know, but you're very weak at that, so that's another story.
I find it interesting what sticks in Ronan's head, and he's remembering when Mando said, "Stir it with your finger."
Because he's watching.
Well, yes, I read all of the text chat. I was reading text chat.
Yeah,
and
but
I have this.
why did that one thing stick in your head, though?
Well, no, we're talking about Armando Vargas right now. We're not talking about you, Buddy W, or anyone else who's posted anything in the chat.
All right. We're talking now. We're multitasking.
That's what I'm saying. Like I say one stupid thing and you magnify it, and it was pretty innocent. And it's pretty innocent. I don't cross lines,
Cut it out.
Hey, I want to hear Denise's voice. I want to hear Denise's voice. I want to hear Denise's voice. So please.
Yo, take your mouth away from the mic, HP. Jeez.
Oh, sorry.
That was loud.
That's wrong. Denise, say something, Denise.
What? What do you want me to say?
That I'm heartbroken that Ronan is cheating with Bunny.
Oh, well, you know what, man? I know what it really is. Ronan knows he's hiding something. It's all cool. I mean, I understand it. I understand why he called me a redneck. It was too because he's living in fear. He's scared somebody's gonna find out about it.
Well,
It's okay, Ronan. I won't bash you for taking your
you
teeth
fell
out
into
and
my
coming
trap, and
somebody's
now
cock.
you're basically just trying to get yourself out of the web you spun yourself into. Make a cocoon, but yeah, you're not getting anywhere. Anyway, go ahead.
Okay. Is that why you pulled your teeth so you could grow a beard and somebody could marry you and like gum one?
Well, yeah, but you're the girl in our relationship. Remember?
Oh.
That's right. I set it up. I set it up.
I don't understand. I'm a redneck, but yet you like me in bed? Is that what you're saying?
You're the one buying me everything I want and giving me everything I need. So, thank you,
That's
baby.
wrong. That's wrong.
How's that working for you?
It's a complete shocker. It's a complete shocker. Never expected, buddy, that you would do this thing to Ronan.
Well, no, I just find it interesting when these subjects come up. Ronan's the first one to defend it. That kind of tells me something, you know.
I said it's observable. I'm not defending anything that can be observed.
What's observable?
It's
What's
observable. It exists. It exists.
What does?
Just about everything you can imagine that's in the world. And right now you all are making fun of LeSurge. So
No, we're not.
Remember, God made it.
Okay, check this out. You know what the funny thing is that you know what Grizz, you are supposed to ridicule that. You know that?
I'm not ridiculing.
It's anti-biblical. It's anti-biblical to kill them. But ridicule and mocking will cause the person to have a correctness, if you notice. Okay?
I don't really understand what you just said because it's confusing.
Okay, so what I said that when you ridicule things like that, you know, when you show hatred for that's
Like
wrong or whatever, however you do it, and you ridicule it, what I'm saying is that it offers correctness for them. Like you're not doing nothing ill, you're not doing nothing wrong by ridiculing them and mocking them.
You're judging. That's called judging in your book.
No, I'm not judging. I'm not judging.
If you are.
Yes. It sounds like someone here.
What do you mean?
Good judge of other people.
What do you mean? It's something that he is. I'm not judging.
Stop judging and giving someone else their understanding of what they think they are.
What they are, exactly. It's not judging.
Wait a minute. You said, I'm in shock. And you put the emotion into it. I like that.
Yeah,
I like that. I'm in shock.
I was, man.
Really?
Because hold on. Let's not forget that I know Ronan. I know personally. Ronan, relax. I know personally that LeSurge told Velvet that he was married with a woman.
He might have been. I don't know. He might have been.
What I'm telling you is that you knew LeSurge say he was with a woman.
He might have been. He might have been the man.
No. You're trying to throw away things that he already had said. That comes, and now it comes that he's also been in a homosexual relationship while he coveted this whole time here. That's all I'm saying. I'm shocked because he didn't show that he was a homosexual by the questions we've asked him.
Okay, so
matter of fact, I thought he was anti-homosexual. Is what I'm saying.
Well, he might,
even though he acts homosexual.
Well, anyway.
Yeah, you see, like there's no debate here.
Oh no, there is a debate, but there's no point.
No, there is not. You're fighting against yourself. I'm not trying to debate you.
Discussing it with you.
You're telling me I'm judging. I'm not judging him.
Oh yes, it is.
Dude, that's like, all right. Listen, if you commit a crime, if you commit a crime, right? I could call you a criminal if you're walking around claiming you committed a crime. You know what I mean?
That's a statement. You haven't heard LeSurge tell you.
I'm regurgitating what I heard. I mean, it has nothing to do with judgment, my nigga. It has nothing to do with judgment.
regurgitating is the best word I've ever heard, because I regurgitate all the time, all the shit I have to listen to.
So yeah, man.
I'm talking about, not about this. I love the panel, man. I love you guys, and I'm in awe. I can't even contemplate how good this all is.
Yeah, and by the way, Ronan, if you see LeSurge, tell him Mando's got an avatar where humans can walk on water. Watch.
Oh, you see it? You see it?
Yeah, but you notice that he fell into the water.
Oh no!
Yeah, but look how far he walked.
No.
See that when he falls into the water.
That's not.
And Jesus didn't fall into the water.
Maybe you're not from America.
That video is not supposed to show nothing about Jesus.
Maybe you're not from America.
What telling you I bet you that guy. I bet you
what that gif is showing is a man running, not walking over
Well,
water.
yeah, it's like a really
you
good
might not be from America the way you're talking, because you can't understand
the problem
the
is
difference
that's what
between
I'm
a
saying.
walk and a run.
Jesus pops up in your mind when you see him skip across water right there.
Now he's skipping. Now he's skipping. No, that's running.
Running across water.
No, I got the footage of you.
Jesus ain't fall into the water.
He falls right at the end. Right
No.
at the end. Right at. Don't change it. Don't be changing.
What I'm telling you,
he falls.
What I'm telling you is that
into the
Jesus
water
falls.
after running over it.
Jesus spoke. Jesus spoke to the nature.
Water.
Jesus spoke to the winds and the thunder, and they listened. Did you know that while he was walking on water, that even the winds obey him?
Fine.
You don't know nothing about that story.
Fine. But the question still comes up: what happens after that? You're not living up to it. You're not living up to it. What happens after that?
That is the pinnacle.
Who's living up to it?
Listen. That is the.
You want to unmask Hank Hill, please?
Look, that is the top tier of power right there, dude. You're not even understanding what that meant.
Well,
you're not trying to understand.
I'm most
you're mixing carnal things with spiritual things, and you like bouncing it back and forth, like
right, because carnal can be observed, spiritual cannot. It's only a claim.
Or it could be imagined.
Unmask Hank Hill, please. I've already said that.
The carnal things could be imagined.
The carnal things are very imagined.
I've already said that. Can someone thank you?
You see, fucking robot. Hey, the carnal things are imagined.
What?
They're imagined and they're projected into people's minds to keep them to continue all the evil things in life that we have that Jesus doesn't want.
Well, nobody's living up to it, so go ahead.
No,
it's difficult. It's difficult what you're asking us to do.
No, you judge, you're hypocrites, you lie.
No, you're telling us to jump from building to building without falling through the cracks.
I guess it's a good idea, but no one can live up to it. Okay, fine, I accept that. Move on.
What you're asking us to do is impossible, sir.
I'm not asking you. I'm saying if you make the claim, I am wanting to observe the evidence, and you have none.
What do you mean I have none?
Until then,
what do you mean?
Can have it.
When you were once upon a 13-year-old man, you came across the evidence and you denied that. So what you mean? I don't have that. You have that. You have it.
Have what?
The Bible.
I own a book. Yes, I own a Bible. Yes.
No. You said I don't have the evidence. I'm telling you, you have the evidence.
No, you again. You're skipping.
No.
You're skipping things to suit your narrative. I said.
No, the problem is that you want to play with the carnal. You don't want to play with the carnal right now. And I'm telling you that you're telling me to show you evidence, and I'm telling you the evidence is in your house, nigga.
Your point, not my point. Your point being that's impossible. I'm saying, okay, I accept that, and I'm not part of it. I can't try to change it. don't want to. But like I said, it's not for me because you just said it's impossible. Oh, okay, there's no use in trying. How's that for justification?
Well, I mean, you know what I mean.
There's no use in me
This word
trying.
impossible.
There is no use in me
This word
trying.
impossible. I mean, all right. Check this out. Hold on. I like where you went with this. Hold on. The word impossible for me doesn't stick in. It doesn't stick to my mind that it's not probable.
Well,
What
that's
it
what the
gives
word
me,
means.
what it
That's
gives
what,
me. Oh, that's impossible.
no.
I would try.
Okay, look, I'm not as sophisticated as
Does
you
that make
are.
sense?
I can't multitask like you are, and I only understand
Yeah,
the
no. And
definition
no,
of
no,
the word.
and you can't hear.
Impossible means
You can't
not
listen like we
possible.
all neither. You can't listen like we all can.
Well, that's right. I don't
Right?
put filters
All
on.
right.
I take in all
Okay.
the information. I take it all in. I don't
No,
put
no, you
filters
can't
on.
take in all the
I don't leave
information if you
words
can't hear
out.
me.
I don't try to change the narrative. I don't try to do anything but listen
All right.
to
All right. Listen, through
everything.
your lack of listening, through your lack, all right, because you're deficient.
That's
Hold
a
on.
really good point. I'm a
Hey, I know. I'm still gonna do it though.
second man.
Hey,
Wow.
through your lack of listening, right? Because your ears are infected, right? All right. Are you capable of changing the narrative because of your lack of listening? It's very capable, right? That's not impossible.
No, you do it all the time
What do you mean? I do it all the time. Why you keep playing sticks and stones with me?
because you still try to harm me. You tell me to shut up. You mute me. You eject me. Say and do like the point I'd made before.
Dude, I've done that shit. Like I could count in one hand how many times I've fucking done anything to you.
One
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah, this is about wrong. This
One
is
hand.
about
On
wrong.
which side?
This is a
Which side of the
Like,
millipede are you
I have
counting
never
on?
bashed you. What I
Which
have
side
done
of the
is
millipede are
This
you
is a
part
counting
of
on?
some
mainstream,
jokes.
dude.
Hey, I
Like,
played part in some
you go into
jokes.
a house, shit on a
I've
house.
trolled you here and there, but I've never done anything to you. It's always been out of,
Really?
Yeah, man. I've never
Really?
done nothing to you.
House,
I'll
dude.
tell you what. I'm glad I don't believe in God because don't ask me for forgiveness. Okay? Don't ever try that.
Why?
Because it's not
You don't
true.
come into a house
It's
and
not
crap
true.
on someone who
What do you
God
tell me? Don't ask me.
Couple of
Hey,
things.
hold on. What did that mean? Don't ask. Don't that I'm gonna ask you to forgive me, or you're gonna ask. What you mean? Don't ask for forgiveness from you. From you,
Well,
like I don't understand that.
like you said, I can count it on one hand, and then I made the joke about the millipede, but you didn't get it. But that's another story. And then you're saying I can count it on one hand. No, it's more than one hand, sir. More than one hand.
How many hands? How many times have I screwed you over, Ronan?
There's not enough people in the room with toes to
How
count.
many times are you claiming that I screwed you over?
How many?
Since I've known you,
7 or 20.
since I've known you.
Yeah, like I don't notice these things, man.
Of course,
What are you talking about?
yeah. You don't notice because that means you have to be responsible. But that's another story, right?
When you walk into somebody's house, you don't shit on their. You don't shit on their.
All right, listen. When you're singing or something, right, and I mute you, it's only a fucking joke.
Look, I don't care.
Are you counting that? Are you counting that? Are you counting that?
I don't care if it's a joke when I'm just so-called singing, but I was singing "Happy Birthday to You" to a lady, and that one time I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Every other
Damn, I'm
time
sorry.
I didn't care.
I knew it was a
I
good
didn't care.
timing,
It's
but I didn't
funny
know
and
it was
stuff
gonna
like
stay.
that. But when I sing "Happy Birthday," yeah, I can't sing, but I'm sincere. I'm really supportive of
I
that
know,
person
I
being
know.
that far in life. That just that one time around
This is where this comes from. I thought it was a good time. I thought you wasn't expecting it. I thought it was a good time. It's just good timing.
Yeah. Well, I know you're jealous, but that's another story.
Hey man, so this is where all this comes from, huh? All right, so that's one. That's one. All right, a bad joke. All right, so that's it, right? That's it. That's one hand.
No. Like most of the other time, it was obviously attack against me, muting me, ejecting me, masking me, timing me out, blah blah blah. Because you're a bully. That's one thing.
No, it's his house,
when it
dude.
included
It's his
another
house.
person. When it included
You come
another.
into somebody's
I mean, I
house,
understand what he's saying. Like,
you
look,
crap
when he
on
says bully,
people.
when he says bully, I hear the word childish, which is the same thing. Go ahead.
Oh, which is the same thing. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, childish, not childlike. Two
You
different things.
come into a place where people love God, and you want verifiable proof. You, of course, you're going
That's
to get
right.
timed out. At one point, someone can't listen to it anymore.
Well, go ahead, please.
Mike out.
Mike out.
Mike in. Mike in.
Absolutely.
Hank, join in. Some recent developments. Lyserge is been what
He's been
Lyserge has been what?
abominating. He's been abominating.
No, Lyserge admitted that he had a relationship with a guy, and they were together, and he was a German engineer, and there is a suspicion that German engineer was Ronan Kanushi, and Buddy's coming up with some content that Ronan Kanushi and Lyserge used to Skype with each other. I don't know whether it's true or no.
Engineers, I know something about engineers. They're always really strict about uniforms, you know? Because if you're an engineer, everybody has to be able to, say, hey, that guy's the head guy. If that got any questions, we go to the engineer about this bridge, right?
Yes,
So
you're right.
that's
Ronan was
circumstantial
in
evidence.
Germany. Ronan was in Germany. Second, Ronan has an engineering background. So Ronan completely fits that Lyserge lover as a German engineer. So we
And
are
that's
trying
the
to
right.
investigate. And the more we are investigating, the story is coming into a piece. Pieces are joining into a pieces of the
Ronan
puzzle.
wears
Well, there's kind of
uniforms.
like there's kind of
That's
like
right.
there's kind of like two major differences. One, there's a lot of engineers. Two, I've never been to Canada.
Oh, but Lyserge was in Germany, and you were in Germany, so. And
Well,
the Skype,
yes,
and
but I was in the military, not an engineer. I became an engineer when I came back to the United States, and I was out of the military, so it doesn't really add up. But it's good. Make it up any way you want to.
and Skype. What about the Skype? Skype with.
I don't do Skype. The only communication I have online
Oh
is
shit,
this
Germany
Hangout.
engineer. That's who he was talking about, Ronan. But it didn't work out. He said you were an engineer, oh fuck, man, why can't fuck Ronan?
I'm going to try to imitate
Tell him,
unaffected.
man, come
Ladies
on,
and
you know I'm just
gentlemen,
a redneck. I just want to know. Just cut it down to the bottom
W.
line.
Ronan Canushi's girlfriend is jealous. Buddy W.
Where you want bottom or top, man? Just fucking tell us and get it
Someday I
over
will
with.
change the app, and you will hear a beautiful French Canadian voice speaking English.
What's up, man?
Do not be jealous.
how that
Ronan is
planet
devoted to you. Armando?
You see how that planet paints his.
That's wrong.
That's wrong. I can't do it. But my
That
apologies.
actually sounds like you, HP.
That is also wrong, buddy. No, Ronan, because Buddy's version is more realistic. Because the way you rejected Pammy and you broke her heart, it sounds completely obvious that Lyserge was the one behind it.
Okay, now you want to pay me no mind I'm saying into this? Fine. So how could I have rejected her when I never accepted her request?
Well, that's what we're saying, Ronan. Lyserge didn't accept her either, so it makes sense.
Well, apparently she had very poor taste in men.
You're right.
If she's always picking guys like us, apparently she's not very, maybe she needs glasses. I don't know.
Hey, that's a good point, Ronan. I will agree with you on that. I'll agree on that.
She's a very, very poor choice of characters in terms of.
Check it out, man.
I disagree.
I'm gonna do my new.
I hear
Ronan's a closet queer.
Yeah, I hear a wonderful.
Hey, but
I hear a good person inside Pay Me. I disagree.
Yes.
Yeah,
She's an awesome
Pamey's a
person.
sweetheart, man. She's
Pamey is an awesome person. Ronan, what do you see? What do you specifically see in Buddy?
What do I see in him?
In other words, describe why you call me a redneck. Thank you, Mike out.
What do I see in him?
Because obviously, because of your accent, it has this southern swag to it, and he thinks he's from the north, and you're from the south. So the redneck is like it's stereotyping, but you are a lower white race than he is.
That's right, and that's also wrong.
It's not my fault y'all can't keep up. I stereotype Buddy W because he and others were stereotyping LeSurge. I don't know if it's his lifestyle. I don't really care.
We weren't stereotyping. We were speaking fact right out of the man's mouth. What are you talking about?
Just like Armando said, white on white crime.
I haven't heard it. He's not here. And if you want to believe rumors like you normally do, I'm going to have fun with it. Go ahead.
Well, then he's the one that started the rumor. He's the one that said it.
Have you heard him say it, Buddy W?
I was there. I watched it all. Yeah. So what are you talking about? Stereotyping.
Yes. Grizz was there. Denise was there. Suzanne was there. And
I wasn't there.
You were there.
So what of it?
I wasn't in the room.
And what comes after that? Again, what happens after that?
Well, nobody was stereotyping. We were repeating what the man said that he did and his relationship.
Fine.
That's not stereotyping.
I'm not going to say I disagree.
Now the real question: why did you stereotype me when we were repeating?
Hey, let me ask you something. Do you believe, Buddy?
It's not so much stereotyping you because you and some were having fun.
Do you believe them? Do you believe
I believe Buddy. I believe Buddy.
I believe him too. But I mean, do you believe them? Do you believe that they overheard that conversation when he was? Do you believe that?
Okay, let's say it's true. What?
No, fuck you with let's say, my nigga. I'm talking to Ronan. Can I talk to whoever the fuck you are? Your real name, whoever you are. I'm talking to you. Do you believe them?
Do I believe them?
Do you believe the story about LeSurge splacking off into some Germans' hands, trying to have babies and all this shit?
Well, no, obviously.
Do you believe the LeSurge had a? Do you believe the LeSurge claimed to have?
Yeah, let's just cut it down to the bottom line, Ronnie. Do you believe he was chucking a shank up in somebody and loosening up his asshole? Yes or no?
Sticking a what? A shank?
Chucking a shank.
A shank, as I understand it, is some type
he
of.
was chucking a shank up in the German
weapon.
He's being
hey,
evasive.
it's a two-part question, Ronan.
A shank.
It's a two-part question. The first part of it is, do you believe he shucked a shank up in a German engineer? Second part of the question is, was it you?
Ronan, an answer.
Right.
No.
And part two.
No.
Right.
Hey, Ronan, do you believe that they overheard LeSurge say that he's been in a gay relationship?
Okay, Denise said it first, and then Buddy W said so. There may be some truth to it. Yes, there may be some truth, but like I said, when you took things out of context, Armando Vargas, when Denise was saying something, I was listening, and then all of a sudden, oh, he's gay. He's always been gay. No. He said when they were kids, and that's the part you miss. When they
What you mean when they were kids?
Kids experiment.
So when he was
boys do it, girls do it, boys and girls
he was
do
homosexual as a teenager?
There he is defending it again. Ronan, what are you hiding?
like I
Hold
said.
on, but that's
like
what you're telling me, Ronan. Ronan, you're telling me. Hold on, you're telling me that
He's
you.
defending.
What? Listen, Ronan. If you're going by Denise's story, right? She said what? What you saying that she said that they were kids?
They were kids, and
Oh, okay.
I can believe that. Yes, I can believe
Oh,
that. I
all
can
right.
believe
So these
that.
kids wanted. So they wanted kids, and he was talking about having children,
Okay,
and
okay.
he was a child.
Yeah, but just so you know, Ronan, Denise is just
Oh, you
repeating
go.
it.
Oh, you went mute.
No.
Why did you go
Denise wants
mute?
to clarify. Denise wants to clarify now.
Please,
But we
Okay.
heard it before Denise is even saying it,
can,
Ronan. We were over there too.
Okay,
Hold
let
up, this is
Denise
the first time.
The
clarify.
way,
Go ahead, Ronan.
could
the
we?
way that it came up was Planet was like glorifying LaSurge and asking him, like why he hadn't ever got married and cloned himself to make the world populated with little LaSurges, little geniuses all
Right,
over the earth.
right. He was right. He was egging
He
him
said,
on.
yeah, LaSurge says, well, actually, there was a guy
Uh oh.
once, and we got pretty close to it. Yeah, he said things
Uh
just
oh.
didn't work out in the end, though. We had talked about having kids, and that's how it went
So
down.
those were grown
Okay,
men fucking each other in the
wait a
ass,
minute.
Ronan.
I
They
just heard
weren't
her
kids.
say. I just heard her say we got pretty close to it.
Getting married. Getting
Yeah,
married. They
getting
got
close
close
to
to
it.
getting
Yeah.
married.
Okay.
Making it.
So it didn't work
Hey,
out.
Ronan,
Okay.
they weren't kids. He said the guy
Ronan,
was an engineer.
No, they got close to having kids.
He
He
said the
wanted to
guy
get
was
married to that
an
guy and
engineer.
have children with that guy.
No, but
Kids
how can
are
they have kids? How can they have kids?
They could
kids are.
adopt. They could do. They could use a surrogate. They could these ways, I guess. But he said that he was close to marrying that guy, and they were going to have kids, settle down. He was a German engineer. He was as smart as the Purge.
Ronan supports asshole babies.
But Planet he uploads all his videos. Anybody can go and look up the video and watch it for themselves. It's the thing to do.
Denise,
I'm not watching
Denise,
that video.
was it before when I posted Lyser's picture, or was it after?
It was way, way before. I'd say that LaSurge hadn't been there an hour, 2 hours, something like that. It wasn't long after he'd gotten there. So here's how I found Planet's thing. Over here in the chat, how there's the 3 little dots you can click and it says go to channel. Well, I had somebody and I wanted to click and see if how many subs they had or whatever. And when I got there, they had liked Planet's live stream. So I clicked on that link, went to Planet's live stream, and I was just sitting there watching. And then here comes LaSurge in. And then before you know it, he had invited us in. And so I got up there, and then LaSurge started calling me stupid and, the names LaSurge goes for. And I got back out of there. And, but not before I heard that shit.
Oh.
And I heard it too. I was watching in YouTube chat. But Ronan, you said when they were kids, he already stipulated it was an engineer. That means they were adults shucking shanks, man. Come on.
Okay, time out. Is there
on one of those sites he stays on?
wait a minute. Okay.
Is it the same site you go to, Ronan?
Okay, let Ronan respond. Let him respond.
Okay. What was that, please?
Ronan, he cheated on you.
What? What was that, please?
He cheated on you. I know you're upset. It'll be okay.
No, obviously you're the one that's mad because you keep interrupting me, girlfriend. Anyway, Denise, do you have a link? Was it on a Hangout? I want to go to the Hangout.
Like it's just like the Planet Goran. He uploads all his videos the same as Armando does, and so you can go into his channel and you can watch them all.
I tried to find whatever planet or planet.
Okay,
I couldn't.
I'm gonna post.
I
I'm
could
gonna
not-
post the videos. I'm gonna post the videos.
Ronan wants to go over there now.
I could
I
not.
shall.
I could
I shall post one right now.
I could not.
There you go, Ronan. Ronan.
I could not find it on my own YouTube search.
Ronan
So I'm
wants to
asking
warn
for.
the surge.
I'm asking for a link in the side chat, please.
I'm gonna post those. Oh, she just posted.
For a link in the side chat, please.
Oh, she just posted on the main chat.
Ronan,
She just. Ronan is going like a robot.
Asking for I'm asking for the link in the side chat, please, so I can go look at it.
It's on the main chat. It's on the main chat.
Have a timestamp. Please put that in. Okay, thank you so much.
Go warn him to be careful, Ronan.
It's on the main chat.
No, I don't think he's on live right now. I don't know. I didn't see a live stream.
You'll enjoy it over there with him and Planet Gorin.
I didn't see a live.
With Ronan's female qualities. Ronan, he cheated on you. It'll be okay.
I don't think he's live right now. I don't see.
Okay,
that's wrong.
Excuse me. If that is the link right now, well, it started already. I paused it. You know, it's an hour 38 minutes. So you're saying Le Surge is in there saying?
No, I don't know if it's that video. I just posted you the place where you can go, and if it's not in that video, it's in one of the videos. I don't know which one it is.
Okay.
I can't give you the timestamp. You're just going to have to go through all of them until you find the comments.
No, I don't believe you. Now I don't believe you.
Wow.
I think you don't want to believe me. You don't want to believe me, Ronan.
You all are talking like no. You are
This ain't
talking
even
like
on
you know. And if I base it on this and it doesn't come out the way you're saying it, you're lying. So give
call me a liar. I was in there, Ronan.
The link to the actual video that you are talking about. Otherwise, you are lying.
Okay, I'm lying. I'm lying, Ronan. That's fine.
Okay, so that's
okay. Hey, Ronan, I was in there. I heard what he said. I was in there.
I don't care. I asked you for a link, evidence. You said here it is, and all of a sudden, oh, you got to look at other ones.
I gave you the guy's channel. I'm not going to find you the meeting.
Ronan doesn't
Do
even
your own
believe
research,
anyone.
Wait. Why would she lie?
Because I asked for the specific link where Le Surge.
That's what she gave you, you
and she
dumb
just posted a
fuck.
link that anything she found.
No, to the guy's channel where the videos are. I don't know.
Okay, that's not the channel. You posted an actual video.
Yeah.
Okay.
An actual video.
Okay, Ronan. It started before. That was the first stream. The first stream.
Don't worry about it. I heard everything.
I'm not worried about it at all. He can believe it or not believe it. I don't care.
He said I was there, so you can call me a liar.
I don't believe you. You had me interested until you just posted a link that does not.
Ronan can't believe that he
just posted a link that does not provide. That does not.
Ronan,
fine.
Don't live in the closet.
Fine, you go.
Can I say something? Can I say something, Ronan?
Please.
Ronan asked for the link, so I gave him the link to the channel. I don't know the number video because the Planet Gorin only runs his stream sometimes 1 hour, sometimes 4 hours, sometimes 6 hours. I don't know. And I don't know the number of the video that we were on when he said it. He numbers each one of them. I think it was about video number 5. I'm not positive, but I gave you the link. Now, if you want to go any further, go there to the Planet's channel, look at his videos, and you'll find it.
Hey,
I found the video where. Wait, hold on. I found the video where he joined. It's video 4, but I don't know if he says it or whatever. But I found
it. Should be right in there.
And it's video 4.
That should be close to that.
This leads us to a new subject. I wonder why Ronan doesn't want to believe it. When I'm telling him I was there, I heard everything. That's strange.
I just asked for the specific video so I can go look.
Yeah,
Fuck, you
but
still
Ronan,
going on about that, Ronan?
God. Allow me to finish. You said you wanted to say something, and I heard
Let
you
him
out.
finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
You said you
He
wanted to
never
say something, and I
finishes.
heard
What do
you
you
out.
mean let him
You
finish?
said you wanted to say something. I heard you out. Now I'm asking again, is this the specific link? And you said yes. And then no, you have to look around. Wait a minute. I
No,
don't know how many videos he
Grizz
has.
has it.
I
Grizz has
don't
it.
know
Grizz.
anything about this. You are
Ronan,
making a
Grizz has it.
claim. I just
listen
want
to
to
this
go
guy.
verify it.
Well, somebody get the
Listen to this guy.
specific.
Wait, I can
Hey,
see
it's-
it.
I'm not going to sit through multiple hours trying to find the search.
well,
Grizz,
then
can
don't.
you
What do you
can you
think we're
find it
gonna do
for him,
all your
Grizz?
legwork?
So I don't believe you. Otherwise, you would have given me the link.
Ronan wants
I would have
everybody
left
else to do his legwork.
agreed or disagreed.
Okay, Suzanne was also there. Suzanne was also there. You can ask Suzanne.
Wait, what I said was I found the video that you claim in which he joined the live stream, but I don't know if he says. I don't know if he says what he says in it. So.
Well, listen to it then. If you isn't that a way to
It's 5
solve it?
hours worth. Are you expecting me to like find it in like 2 minutes? There's 5
Well, no.
hours here.
No,
Right, exactly. Hey,
Stop
guys,
getting
hey, if Ronan's got the link, if he wants to go verify if everybody's lying to him, let him do the legwork.
That's right. I've done my part. I don't even care.
True.
That's right. It's over, Ronan. Go do what you want to do with it.
Yep. End of story. Next topic.
Please, LaSurge gets too much. What's the word I'm trying to think of?
Attention.
Yeah, attention. That's it.
Okay, Crystal's found the exact spot in the video over here, but hey, if it was me, I wouldn't even.
Thank you, Crystal.
Right on, Crystal.
And thank you, Pecky.
See,
For
really,
what?
really, what that's saying is that Ronan's calling all of us a liar.
Exactly.
Yeah,
He's
he's
calling
making
Denise a
everybody
liar
nuts.
also.
No.
Yeah.
I asked for the video,
Ronan doesn't believe anybody.
and I got some.
I gave it to you, Ronan. I gave you the link.
I asked.
I'm not going to find the minute for you.
I asked. Look, you're making the claim. That
We already heard this.
You're making the
speech,
claim.
Ronan.
That means you provide the evidence, specific evidence, and then
Ronan, Ronan, why are you defending him? Why are you defending him?
I am asking. I asked for the link, and you gave me some random link to one
Ronan
of his
is
videos.
so full of shit.
And
isn't
if
he?
you're making the claim, you provide the evidence, specific
Okay.
evidence. What is
No,
it? Is it
I
there
think
or not?
Ronan's in love with Lysurge. I really
No,
do.
Crystal just found the exact
That was
time.
exactly,
Post
Pecky.
the
Thank you.
link, please, and a timestamp if possible.
I
Okay.
bet you Ronan does private talks with Lysurge. I bet you he pulls his pants down and everything on live.
Well, Crystal don't have to do anything, so if she does, it would be appreciated.
Nah, Ronan never talks to anyone on private message.
No, he said he had a girlfriend, but he might have been talking about Lysurge now, see?
No, except Buddy. Buddy is his girlfriend.
No way.
Yeah, that's wrong. But Buddy is Ronan's girlfriend. That's why they
Yeah.
fight like man. That's
Go
why
ahead.
they always fight.
Yeah, Ray. So I'm trying to go share makeup tips with my girlfriend.
No, Lysurge is your girlfriend.
You're always talking about it. You know, okay, man. Know your place.
I think that Lysurge is your boyfriend.
You're trying to
They
make
really-
you're trying to make Buddy
You guys
jealous.
never noticed
Won't
that
work.
even this gay
Won't work.
boyfriend has a degree in engineering and everybody has
Yeah.
these titles. But when
It
you
fits
ask
Ronan's
LaSurge,
profile.
when you ask LaSurge, did he graduate from college or university or any kind of school, he wouldn't say, But everybody around him is some kind of valedictorian and engineers, even a gay engineer. It's just
Yeah.
crazy.
I think he was
Fucking
describing
crazy.
Ronan.
I think he's full of shit, but I think he's exaggerating his life tales. But
Oh yeah.
but he's probably gay though.
Fuck yeah, man.
He's probably gay. I don't know. That shit's
Yeah,
crazy. I can't really accept it until he says it, you know. But that
he's
shit's fucking
gay.
crazy.
He's gay even if he isn't gay.
And then Ronan
Suzanne,
wanted to go investigate if he really said that.
Suzanne, say something, Suzanne.
Hi, hi, Packy.
We are having a Lysurge moment for the past 2 hours.
Hi,
Oh,
Suzanne.
are you? Okay, cool.
Never,
Hi, John.
I'm
a
gonna have
never ending moment.
Okay.
It's a never ending moment.
Never ending story.
Oh, some story.
Never ending story.
Oh no, Suzanne's here. Hey, what's that dog got in its mouth?
I'm a toy.
I thought it was a bird.
Yeah.
Why, what's wrong, Ray? Don't you like me here?
No, you're okay here.
Okay, thank you. You, Ray.
Ray likes all the women. If it's a woman,
Yeah.
Ray has no problem with you.
No, it's not my channel anyway. I got no right to say anything to anybody.
Ray has a problem with my creator, Ronan Kanushi. And that's obvious because Ray fancies Buddy, and Buddy is Ronan's girlfriend. That's why I can understand.
Yeah. No, Lysurge is Ronan's boyfriend.
But Ray, you can share Buddy with
I ain't sharing
with
shit,
Ronan.
man.
See,
Fuck that shit.
it would be RBR, Ray, Buddy, Ronan.
Yeah, you can have Ronan. He's all yours.
No, he's my creator, so he's off limits. So
Was Ronan a German engineer?
I was just joking about that uniform thing, but it's kind of a German, you know what I'm saying?
somebody's shouting on Hank. Hank! I heard somebody said that. Hey!
Telephone, man. People shout saying telephone all the time.
I probably sound like someone shouting, Ray.
Oh, was it Ray? Oh my God!
You sound like Ray.
It was Ray. He just muted himself.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't me.
Yeah, we got you, Ray.
Got you, Ray.
Real name,
Raymond. Everybody loves Raymond.
Raymond.
I imagine Buddy W is trying to look through that video right now and find that spot.
Fuck yeah, to make you happy. You don't believe nobody, Ronan. That's bullshit, man.
Ronan, Ronan, do you believe me, Ronan? Do you believe me if I say something?
Depends on what you say.
Okay, Ronan, my name is Honest Pakistani. First, second, I posted a picture of Lysurge, and that guy was giving compliments, and Lysurge never said, "Okay, dude, I'm getting uncomfortable," because that guy is gay. He is being serious that I am a gay, and he said, "Lysurge, you're so good looking. You're such a beautiful man, handsome man." And Lysurge never said that. Oh, dude, relax.
He did.
Sorry.
That guy, he just went on and on and on about Lysurge.
Uh-huh.
I love him. I'm just in love with him. If it would have been me, I would have told him to chill, wouldn't you, Packy? I would have said, well, I don't, I'm not gay, so.
Obviously.
Ronan was cheated on by Lysurge. He can't believe it. Mike out.
Did you find the video?
Ronan is a German
but
engineer.
I'm not doing Ronan's legwork. If he doesn't believe anybody, he can go check it out.
Ronan is a German engineer.
I did ask for the link and a timestamp.
You've got a link.
Yeah, shit, man. You want everything.
For the
Why don't you search
specific
it
video,
yourself if you don't believe anybody?
However, if you're making a claim, you provide the evidence and I go
There's no
verify it.
claim here.
That's
There's
how it
no
works.
claim.
That's how it works.
There's no claim.
Well, you said LaSurge is gay. Somebody else is saying LaSurge is gay.
I've been saying that for 2 years. What's new?
No, I didn't say that he. I didn't say.
I asked
I
for
didn't
a
say the
link.
words LaSurge is gay. I said that LaSurge had a relationship with a.
I asked for a link
Right.
and a possible timestamp, and I got a link to something else.
Timestamp. Got your
So do
timestamp
the
hanging.
legwork and find out if you don't believe us. There you go. There's the link.
I'm not making the claim, sir. Again, I am not the
There
one making
is
the
the
claim.
link.
If I make the claim, I
bewildered
provide the
with it,
evidence.
If you're
That's
so
how it
bewildered
goes.
with it, go do the legwork and find out. It's all
Okay,
news to
Ronan.
me.
Ronan, can I ask you something, Ronan? If we were lying, right? Why would we post a link to where you could go and watch through it and see? Why would we do that?
Because it's a misleading link. You said, I don't know if that's the one or not. Had you said that?
No. I said, I don't know.
Said.
Guy, he labels his videos like.
Again, Denise,
Denise, it's real simple. It's real simple, Denise. Welcome. Meet Ronan Canooshi.
Yeah, he's full of
Well,
shit.
listen, Ronan. I don't think Ronan understands what I'm trying to say. This guy, Planet Goran, he labels each of his videos, which are called Soul Stream. That's the name of his live stream. He labels each time he uploads a new one. He calls it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and so on. So I gave you the link to the uploaded videos, and I told you I was not sure of the number on the video. Now I told you that, and I'm not going to go through there and find it for you. So if you're interested, I gave you the link to the videos, and I explained to you how it works.
Again, you're the one.
Ronan, not too hard. All you got to do is pop on there.
Again, you're the ones making the claim. You're supposed
But you're acting as if though I gave you the wrong link.
You're making the claim.
Here's how dumb it is. When he goes to that stream,
where to go to find the evidence. That's how
when
it
he
works.
goes to the stream, he can see for himself if LaSurge is on the panel.
God, Ronan,
When LaSurge is on the
you're
panel.
ridiculous. You're splitting hairs.
You made
Splitting
the
hairs
claim.
because
It
he's
is up
gay.
to
Ronan's
you
gay.
to
Ronan's
provide
Yeah.
the evidence.
Ronan's sticking up for him. I think he private messages LaSurge.
Ronan likes it. Ronan likes it in the poop shooter.
Yeah,
It is up
does.
to
He
you.
touched
to
the
provide
wiener before.
evidence. You gave me a link to
Ronan touched the wiener before.
Okay.
Someone else is not
Ronan
his.
has become obsessed with LaSurge's.
Okay. Let's please change the subject. It's too much like search for the past.
I've provided the link. I've done all my part now. Let's
Yes, Denise, that's right. Please
Ronan
change the
touched
subject.
the guy's wiener.
Please, Ray, change the subject. Please, Ray, change it. Ronan,
Hey,
why?
I got a question. What kind of cars do you guys like?
I want to buy a Range Rover.
That's
It's
a
my
private
dream.
question.
I wouldn't dare ask
How dare-
LaSurge that question.
How dare you ask me a private question? You're trying to identify me.
Really? That's what Search said last night.
Gosh, Hank, were you there too?
No, it was not.
Oh, well, I didn't realize that was such a private question.
No, those were the exact words of Search.
Those were the exact words that LaSurge said. I'm sorry. I did not realize that asking a guy.
Hey, it all makes perfect sense. Right, Packy, you better now you know why you were programmed with that gay Ram and Rom, man, is that fucked up chip he gave you.
Yeah, those gay vibes were from Ronan Canooshi.
Ronan, just go check the stream. You can see when LaSurge is on the panel. It doesn't take long. If you have to go see for yourself.
But Ronan, this was the first time you imitated my stutter, but and you did it for like 1 minute for the whole time.
Call me a redneck too, Packy. Don't feel bad, Mike.
Ronan, what's wrong with you, Ronan? We treated you with so respect, and you imitated you were doing mockery on my stutter. which is an actual.
He's defending
Actually,
gay as a
actually,
Mike out.
actually, if you go back tomorrow to what hour that what hour 4, it'll be hour 4 when you go back on this video tomorrow and find me so-called imitating you. I don't stutter. I don't stutter at all. I just try to imitate your accent.
Ronan takes it up the poop shooter, Mike out.
No, when everybody was talking and you were doing
No, that's my usual. Yeah, I want to say, and I keep saying that. I want to say
Okay.
because everybody's talking.
Okay.
And I purposely do that.
I believe you, Ronan. I believe you, Ronan.
No, you're mixing two things again to try to.
I believe you, sir. I believe you, sir. I'm sorry. I believe you. Buddy's full of shit. Ray is full of
Ronan's
shit.
a liar. Ronan doesn't believe us.
And Ronan Kanushi is the living legend.
Ronan's a liar.
Ronan Kanushi is the living legend. Buddy is butt hurt because Buddy was rejected by Ronan. Buddy was Ronan's girlfriend. Everybody knows that. And Buddy was cheating on Crystal Cute. Poor Crystal.
Buddy's triggered. Buddy's triggered because Ronan took it up the poop shoot.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
John is jealous because Ronan is messing up with 4 or 5 men at a time, and me as being his creation, like Serge as being his lover, Buddy as being his girlfriend.
Here we go, Ronan. Pay attention. Here we go with the stream.
Jump in here.
All right. Before
stream is on.
I just want
Stream is on. Stream is on. Armando's putting up the stream, I think.
Okay.
I gotta work.
Good. I just wanted to say, if anybody's butthurt, it's LaSurge.
LaSurge has a loose asshole.
Hey buddy, that term asshole baby was awesome, man. My lord is doing the investigation, and he is gonna find out when Lysol did the admission where he admitted of having.
Yeah, this is exciting, isn't it? Huh?
Yes, this is my lord is.
Ronan, here's all your legwork done for you on live cam at Armando Vargas Live.
Yeah, this is so cool.
You should be ashamed of yourself if you make a claim and provide no evidence. That's what I asked you for.
You should be ashamed of yourself for sticking up for your boyfriend.
The claim.
Hey, even after he hears this, he'll still deny it. Watch.
Oh, right, buddy.
I have
exactly,
no
buddy.
self-respect. I make,
He'll make excuses
I
for
provide
him.
evidence.
Ronan, call me a redneck.
Buddy, he'll make excuses for it.
He's gonna say he didn't say he stuck it in deep. He said he only put the head of it in.
No shit. Really, he's gonna. You watch.
My lord is doing the investigation. He's being the Sherlock Holmes, and he's gonna come up with evidence, the evidence which Ronan Kanushi requires. As a man of yes, as a man of fact, the investigation is on
And
process.
Ronan is fuming right now because he's trying to think of excuses.
The investigation is on.
Oh shit! My lord just left.
We're trying to detect bisexuals.
He'll come back. The next thing Ronan will say is he just barely put the head of it in. He didn't go in deep.
Buddy is settling his personal score on Ronan because they had a thing going on between them.
Yeah, no matter what this turns out to be, Ronan is gonna twist it all around. You watch.
Nah, I believe in Ronan, man.
Ronan is not gonna say, "Well, you guys were right." No, let's just see. We'll just see.
Ronan is a living legend.
Right now, Ronan's got his fingers crossed, going, "Please don't find it. Please don't find it."
No.
Ray, you're high. I think Ray's stoned.
Without evidence, you are wrong. I asked
You know, when I where I went to high
I
school,
asked for
in
evidence.
the high
You're,
school,
you're trying to
you
send
know,
me.
I looked
You're trying
Armando's
to
on.
send me
Armando's on.
wanted, you know, stuff that
You're
was
trying to
heavy.
send me about trying to find all this, waste my time.
Tell Ron to shut up.
When I get back to it, you don't want to talk about it.
Level. Yeah, when I was in grade 2, you know, the grade 6 material wasn't good enough for me. Like, it was,
Yeah, Armando Vargas playing bully again.
and
Mike running out.
when I got to
hypocrite again, being an autocrat.
finally better books, right? Like, you know, higher reading
How
level.
old, research, how old are you? Because, you know, I don't know you exactly. How old are you?
I recently turned 42.
I am 45. And are you married?
No.
How come? I mean, you are smart. You should clone yourself.
Yeah. I should. There's a lot. I don't know. You know.
You should do it because we need your genes.
Yeah. It's you know, it's funny. There's
This world needs research clones.
Yeah. I get pressured to do something like that quite a bit. You know, especially, you know, it was actually a German. You know, quite a few years back, I met a German engineer who was living and working in Korea, and him and I got along extraordinarily well. You know, I still remember I lost touch with him, and it's horrible because, you know, he made a huge amount of effort to keep in touch with me, and he came back and I lost his email address, and it still bothers me. This guy, he was, you know, very smart, okay, very well-grounded, articulate, you know, just a great human being. I can't even remember the name he was using, but, you know, he was saying the same thing to me. He kept saying, you know, have kids. Like, you know, because you know, he was left leaning too. He was socialist and you know, very, very articulate and well read. Really good guy. Yeah, I don't know.
Listen, I think I got you. Yes.
That me, Ronan.
Well.
Now, Ronan, what do you have to say?
No, he said, I got you. I think I got you.
All he said was
Oh, here we go.
He talked about women there about getting married, didn't he?
You just asked me something, and now you're interrupting me. So do you want the
gosh,
answer? So do you want the answer, or are you going to interrupt me? Now, Buddy W is being a bully.
Fuck you, Ronan.
Now, Buddy W is being a bully, having realized that you are wrong. Now, Buddy W is being a bully, having realized.
I love you, buddy.
All right, hold on. I didn't hear that he was in a relationship with him.
That's right.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. Now,
Wait, replay again.
what I did hear is some faggot
bullied because
egging
you're
him
wrong.
on. Hold on, because there was some disgusting behaviors there, because there's this faggot telling him that he should clone himself, and he's there blushing.
Well, hold up. When he was asked about why he hadn't gotten married, where was I to talk about the lady that he was, you know, met? And usually you marry a lady when you're going to have kids.
Let's play it one more time. Let's play it one more time.
No.
Because there was a guy. He was a German engineer.
Yeah, that was only one section of the testimony, though. That was only one part.
Right, yeah. The whole conversation sounds disgusting to begin with. Oh man, that shit was horrible.
Hey, Ray of Sunshine is playing with my volume. Y'all play B.
Hey, Ronan, did he squeeze it all in or not? That's all I want to know.
Is that it? Y'all are muting me because you're wrong and you don't want to listen to my point?
No, you're hollering.
Is that how petty you are?
You're
you just
hollering.
proved my point again?
You're hollering.
Ronan, calm down.
You're hollering.
He's gonna lose it.
Now, Buddy W is being a little bully too? That's petty.
Calm down, Ronan.
That's petty of you all. Armando Vargas.
Calm
That's petty
down,
of you all.
Ronan. Calm down.
What do you mean? I didn't hear he was a. I
You're
didn't hear
wrong.
he
This
was
is
a
not
faggot in that
fun.
conversation.
Hey,
I mean, it was faggoty the conversation.
Things up. You can't prove it.
I didn't hear
And
he
my
was a
volume
faggot.
is being messed with, and I'm
Whatever,
being
man.
muted
Whatever.
because you are wrong. You are
Calm
wrong.
down,
You're making things up.
Ronan took it
You
up
are
to finish
wrong.
it.
That's all you have to do, and we can go on to another topic. But
Ronan
until
called me a
then, I'm
redneck.
going to keep calling you out for being petty,
Call me a redneck.
condescending, bully.
Ronan called me a redneck.
So you got that? You,
Ronan,
if you're
call me a
that
redneck.
slow, that's just too bad. I can't
Ronan
help
called
you.
me a redneck.
I can't help you be civil. You have to decide
Ronan
that.
called me a redneck.
You can be petty. I'm not being petty. You're the ones that are wrong. I'm not wrong. And you're muting me, you bullies?
Well,
Ronan called me a redneck.
Condescending bullies? This
Ronan,
is
calm
what I'm
down.
saying,
Calm down, Ronan.
I'm being triggered.
Ronan, what we're saying is that the surge has some faggot there, fucking
You're
massaging
wrong.
his
You
fucking
understand
ego.
that? You're wrong. So let's move on.
That guy is, that guy there was
Boy,
big
Ronan's
pulling the
soft,
fuck
isn't
out
he?
of the surge.
Yes, that's
Ronan
wrong. That's
loves
wrong.
that surge.
No, stop muting Ronan. I'm sorry, Ronan. I muted you just once. Well, I'm sorry.
Yeah, man,
Ray
it
of
was just good
Sunshine's
timing.
lowering my volume. Ray of Sunshine's lowering my volume. Why don't you pick on him? Why don't you pick on that one? Why don't you pick on that bully?
I'm sorry,
Lowering
Ronan.
my voice because I
Calm down,
don't know
Ronan.
if my
Calm
volume is
down.
adjusted.
I'm
to
sorry,
one.
Ronan. I'm sorry.
That's right. I mean,
See what
Ronan,
happens
don't
when
worry
you
about
pick
it,
on
man.
Ronan's
proving
lover?
you all wrong.
Relax.
But Armando,
Yeah, he has some
that was
faggot there
no, that
massaging
was
his
so obvious,
ego.
Armando. No, Armando, that was so obvious.
Yeah.
Armando, that was so obvious. That guy was trying to hit on. He was hitting on
Of course he was.
Lyserge.
You heard him. He said, "How old are you?" 42. Well, I'm 45.
Okay, he was hitting on Lyserge, and Lyserge did not even.
He did not do nothing. I know he enjoyed it.
No, but
Said that he enjoyed it.
He
Lyserge
said he met a guy that he got along with very well.
Yes, very well.
Imagine all that niggas there. He's there praising him. I mean, but he would take it from a homosexual. Is what I'm saying. Like that's crazy. That's crazy.
That doesn't seem to me like he was gonna get in a gay marriage or something. To me.
Well, he lost his email, and he was upset that he lost his email. He used
Obviously.
to keep in touch
It's a
with
little
him.
exaggerated.
I don't know.
What
You
if we're
guys,
just friends?
you
It's
guys
okay,
read
listen,
into it
listen.
what you want. I think it's kind of
Did you hear Lasser say that he had
He was stuttering. He was blushing.
You guys hear that?
Wait.
He was blushing. His spirit was gay right there.
Well, you've got an example. Like, let's say I went to America.
You know it was. Like Serge had his hands on his fist. You know, he was there and monitoring this faggot. No, fucking
Yeah,
giving him
right.
compliments. That's weird, man.
Yeah, he really liked.
All
this
right, I'm
guy.
not shocked. I'm not shocked over that. I'm not shocked over that.
He was
So-
a German engineer. He liked the guy, and he lost his email, and he's really he really regrets that.
Well, okay, let me ask you this, okay? I have a question, and I'm being serious. I really have a question.
It's okay. He's
wasn't-
clean on being gay at least.
If he wasn't talking about that in the little clip that you showed, if that what did he mean? Who was the German engineer that he was
Right.
talking about? What sort of relationship was that?
If you're asking Ronan,
Well, you know what happens?
barely squeezed it in.
He masked his words. If it's a homosexual relationship, he didn't fucking say. He didn't say it boldly.
Right, but I'm
Because-
like, if Ronan thinks that that's not what it meant, then what did it mean? Who was the engineer? Who was the guy?
Yeah.
Who cares?
Right, Ronan.
Probably
What
some
do
guy
you
that he
think?
just-
Name is Ronan K.
I think it's just some guy that he thought that it was wise.
No,
I think he
no,
was giving the
Armando.
story.
At the end, he said. At the end, I said, "I
Look,
think
from
I
what
got
grasped
you."
from it, I think from what I grasped from it is that he thought he was a brilliant mind, and that brilliant mind also told him to have kids because he told him to clone himself.
Could be, yes, it could be. I mean, that's just not the way I took it, but he could have meant that. He could have.
Yeah.
Well, what does Ronan think about this?
I think you all are weak-minded,
What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't just go around telling people that.
Ronan,
Riz
call me a
muted
redneck.
Riz muted Ronan again. Ray, you're a little bitch.
Why? He
You're
did it
like
in
a
a good
little
time. He was
baby,
gonna say
man.
something. Yeah, he was gonna
Riz,
say
you're
something
like a little
stupid.
baby.
Yeah, but look, you just asked for his answer on something, then you mute him. That's just
When Ronan called me a redneck, I didn't mute him.
That was white on white crime. I've seen it before, but it's quite rare.
Ronan threw homonyms at me for no reason. He was defending poop shooter tendencies.
You are very
Yeah,
slow.
he was asked.
You are very.
He was asked why he
You
was
lack-
asked why
you
he isn't
Hey,
in a
let him
relationship.
respond. Let him respond. Let Ronan respond, please.
Well, yeah, he responds. It takes him all day. Okay, go ahead,
Please,
Ronan.
let
Go
him
ahead.
speak.
My
You lack.
God.
You lack sophistication.
Ronan's beta.
Mike out.
Thank you, Ronan. That was so kind of you.
Yeah. Now,
Sophistication.
he was asked
That one
why
sounds like saying so what about everything.
he isn't in a relationship, and that was his answer. He met a guy.
When you have nothing else to come back at someone with, that's what you do. You call them unsophisticated or a redneck or a toothless hillbilly. That's what you do.
No, I call you bullies, condescending, petty.
Yeah, but why don't you give them some fact about what's really going on?
You were.
What
so,
do you think it is?
You were so absolutely right till I asked for it, and Armando Vargas found it elsewhere, and it didn't add up to what you all were talking about. That's a lack.
He found it right where I gave the link. He found it right there.
That is a lack of sophistication, and listening in the first place should have been what you should have done. But you didn't.
What did
And
you get out of that,
with these
Ronan?
bullies, these clowns.
I got a question. You got all these words. You got all these words you throw around, Ronan.
Fun with the Muppet drama that I'm going through.
You don't have a problem calling everybody else names, but what are you?
How about me stating facts about your attitudes?
What are you?
Yeah, no, but state a fact about your attitude.
Fact. You are petty.
Yeah, state a fact about
and when it
your
came around,
attitude.
now you're making up excuses,
I
stories,
like that.
and lies.
Hey, but hold on. You said you point fingers and you call everybody these labels. I want to know
I
what
judge.
you are.
That's right. I
That's
don't have
fine.
a book.
Can you judge yourself? Do you know how to judge yourself?
Ray of Sunshine is muting me, dude. So what's the point of me answering?
Well,
Judge yourself. Give me a word for yourself.
Did I not give you the link to where the video was available?
And that's not right. Stop muting Ronan.
Unsophisticated attitudes. What's the point? If he wants to
I think the words you throw out are all the words you.
Answer me that. You can man up.
I think all the words you throw are really apply. I think all the words you throw really apply to yourself.
You get this clown. You allow this. I am insulting clowns. My apology to clowns. You get this guy and allow pity. He mutes people.
That's a demon. That's a demon. He's not human, though. Look at him. He's not human, though. Hey, that's why. But you guys gotta stop doing that to people, man. I could drive them off the bridge.
You support Armando Vargas. Why is Red Sunshine still a little snotty brat? Why are you allowing that?
Heard about it, man. We're a work in progress.
Mind because you're just as condescending. You're just as
you're condescending as well, though.
Mental. You're just as much a hypocrite as they are. Mike out.
Whatever, man.
Hey, what is that? I'm gonna crash my car. You said clown.
Nigga, robot goes into that guy goes into those fucking trips. You can't snap him out of it. Mike out. Fucking weird.
This reminds me so much of the election year where everybody, as they call on the left, is always pulling out the race card. Everybody else has a problem when they're the ones talking about all the fucking division in the country. Black, white, this,
right.
that.
No, Buddy W.
I heard Ronan do that.
You implied that you were racist.
You
implied that you're a racist.
He's a psychologist. You know why? You know why he called you a redneck? Because he's a psychologist. He's a psychologist. I mean, that's what I tell you, man. You're insane
Again,
for classifying people and
you
putting
lack
them in these boxes.
sophistication. Again, you're that slow, petty.
Let's see how fast you are. How would you
I've
classify LaSurge? Let's see how fast you are.
How about classify yourself?
already explained.
Why don't you insult yourself instead of insulting us? Insult yourself.
Already explained.
What are you? What are you? Are you condescending? Are you a troll? Hey, are you a troll?
We're all trolls, Armando. Don't you know
No,
that?
no, that's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you, you Babylonian demon. I asked you a specific question. I want to hear yes or no. Are you a troll?
Yes.
Yes or no?
I just said so before I answered you, and you still have to ask the
Are
question.
you condescending?
No.
No? Are you vindictive?
Vindictive?
Yeah.
No.
Oh no, you're mean. Are you mean spirited?
Oh no, that's you all.
Wow.
only
You
us.
all being petty, shooting me.
All right, but are you a troll? Are you a troll? Are you a troll?
He's your friend. That's a sad.
All right, but are you a troll?
I said yes. I already said we're all trolls. All includes me.
You get it now? You get it, right?
Ronan,
but he's a fucking troll.
Ronan, do you stereotype people from the South?
Like I said, you lack the sophistication to understand what I said in context.
Hey,
So
Ronan,
if you want to drag it out because you're that slow, that's fine. Go ahead. But if you can't keep
I
up,
gotta see that.
you look
You see
bad.
that?
You look
I
bad if you
got
can't keep up.
posted.
You
Hey,
look
Ronan.
really bad if you can't keep up.
Right, Ronan.
Did you see that picture posted in there?
Hey, here you go, Ronan. I tell you what, I'm in
Who's
the
in a working place or something?
Right. Here we go. I tell you what, I'm in the right mood. I'm going to have me a coffee fixed, and we're going to see how intellectual and how real smart you are tonight. Are you ready?
Well, no, I never claimed to be intellectual or smart.
Said you were a fucking engineer. Let's see what you got.
That's a specific discipline. Like you're a better guitarist than I
Before
am.
you start
Are you
criticizing
Are you that slow? You're a better guitarist than I am.
criticizing,
I just said that. Do you not listen? You're a better guitarist. That's two different things. You're saying a specific. You're talking about a specific discipline, and you don't even get the idea that people are unique in the first place. You lack sophistication, sir.
Actually, you're the one that doesn't because you call me a
Why don't you
redneck.
prove it to me? All you do is insult. You can see the side chat where you post insults against me. That's
Ready? You know why? I wanted you to see
Right
how it
there.
felt.
Right
Did it feel
there
good?
it
Did it feel
shows
good?
Your inability
Did
to
it feel
grasp
good?
a concept
Did
and
it feel
leave it
good?
in context.
How did
That's
it feel?
the point I'm making to you and others.
Did it feel good, Ronan? It doesn't feel too good, does it?
What? I wasn't listening to you.
Yeah, I know. You never do. That's because you only listen
I was talking. You were supposed to be listening, but you interrupt me.
Yeah, you only hear the bells and whistles in your own fucking head. That's why.
Yeah, and I asked for the bell and whistle that would prove the LaSurge is a homosexual, and you don't have it.
Oh.
All you had was conjecture. All you had was fantasy. All you had was something to laugh at.
Yeah,
I see.
I see why you're.
It's sad, buddy.
I know why you're really triggered.
Because I have fun. Because I have fun.
But you call me a redneck. Now, what classifies me as a redneck?
Like I said, you lack the sophistication to understand the point in context.
Uh-huh. Well, let's see what you got. Let's see where your sophistication is. You ready?
Well, did you get your coffee?
I don't need it.
I thought you said you were going to get a cup of coffee.
Let's talk anything in engineering, PLC work, AC/DC control work, hydraulics, pneumatics, power transmissions, rigging. Let's talk any subject you want to talk on. Let's see what you got.
No, you're limiting the conversation to what you understand.
You're gonna twist it up now.
Things that you don't understand, like civility. Can we talk civility? How about let's talk civility? Something you don't understand.
Okay, let's go back to
How about we talk sophistication, something
ready
you
to go?
cannot grasp.
Okay, let's go back to civility then, if you want that to be the topic. So why did you call me a redneck? Why did you call me a redneck?
You weren't paying attention when I explained it in the first place. What difference
So
will
why
it make
did you
now?
call me a redneck though? How, if I wasn't listening, what classifies me not listening as being a redneck?
The fact that you and others started within something LaSurge, now that we know that none of it was true, and I said in context to reverse it on you, being like the
you
like
called me a
you asked me a question, don't allow me to answer. Back to that again. Back to your lack of sophistication. Back to your lack of civility.
Right.
See, that's the point. I'm making my point, and you're proving it. And you're proving it. Thank you.
My God. So what's the meaning of redneck?
It originally started in the oil fields where these white men would work in the oil field, and their necks would get very red.
Actually, the oil fields came after the farmer. The oil fields came later. It really was originated from farmers being out in the field and getting a red neck.
Okay.
Is that a bad thing?
That's right. No, it means you work outside. That's all it means.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's equivalent to when they underclassify or they call me a nigger.
Well, no, that's slang. What it means. You're right, Mando. That, but
Right. Like, look at that redneck. It's like I am a better white man than that redneck. It's what it looks like to me.
that's why Ronan is saying it. But originally, and without using it as slander in a slanderous way, it actually started in the fields, and then the oil riggers took that saying over because they were getting rednecks out on the oil rig.
And also, like, he's meaning it
You
in
calling Buddy a redneck was mean spirited, by the way.
like saying that
That's
you're more ignorant,
the
slow.
definition of mean spirited when you call Buddy a redneck is a mean spirited person.
You don't get it again.
So
In
no,
context,
it was still mean
I
spirited.
was reversing it to make a point to you and Buddy W and
No, no
everyone
matter what
else
kind of point you
who
were
was
making, I mean, it was still mean
interrupting me
spirited.
again. Who was
Like when I
making-
tell you to shut up,
you
it's mean spirited. But when you did that, that was mean spirited as well.
You all
Hey, watch this, Mando. Watch this.
You all in that.
So you're telling me that sophistication means
You all in that context were in something LaSurge making things up, and
Yeah,
then
no, he's in love. He's in love with his vernacular.
and
He's
then
in love
I
with
ma-
it. He's in love with his excellency of speech. That's
See,
what he
there we
means.
go again.
That's
There
he
we
calls
go.
you a redneck because you don't
This is
have the
what makes it
excellency
so
of
much fun.
speech
This
as
is
that
what makes it
faggot.
so
You understand
much
what I'm trying to say?
Right.
He thinks it's romantic to have a sophisticated, grammar. I
No, it
don't.
has nothing to do with
Yes, it
that.
is. Yes, it is. That's you calling him a redneck is calling him a dummy.
No, you're taking it
Yes, it
out
is.
of context.
that's exactly
yes.
why you said
Yeah.
it, Ronan. And I got some more news for you. The word sophistication means that you don't repeat wrongs that you're hearing someone else do.
That's what
Sophistication.
you were
Wait a
doing.
minute. Let
That's
me
what you
get
were
done.
doing.
Let me get done.
That's what you
Let
were
me
doing
get done.
when
Let me
everybody
get
was
done.
talking
Let me
about
get
LaSurge.
done. Let me get
No,
done.
you didn't let me get done.
Let me
You
get
didn't let me
done.
get done.
Let
How
me
does
get
it feel?
done.
How does
Let
it
me
feel
get
when you
done.
don't?
Let
When
me
you
get
don't?
done.
When you're not allowed to
Let me
finish?
get
You
done.
don't allow me to finish. This is
Done.
a
Let me get
fun.
done.
Oh, guys, relax,
So when
guys,
you
relax.
use the word sophistication, Ronan, sophistication means you don't repeat
Now you're
the
muting me
wrongdoing
again, and you
or the
interrupted me. You didn't
shortcoming.
allow me to finish.
See,
You didn't
you
allow
got
me to
to
finish.
interrupt.
That's the
You
point.
have to
That's the point.
interrupt. You
That's what
have
I'm
to
having fun
interrupt
with.
me.
That's what I'm having fun with all along.
Mike out. Mike
You didn't allow me to finish. You did not allow me to finish. You and Armando Vargas interrupt me because I'm getting to a point that you don't like to face.
And let him finish. Let him finish, please. Please let him finish. Please let him finish. Go on, Ronan.
Actually, I didn't get to finish, Packy. He
You
interrupted
asked
me.
me first and did not allow me to finish. Now, are you going to allow me to finish, or do we go on and I keep japing you all?
I don't know. You keep lying about
I
sophistication,
didn't
and I was
lie when you did not allow me to finish.
Sophistication means you don't take the low road, you take the high road, and you don't repeat another wrong. That's what sophistication means.
Yes, and you lack it. Like I said, are you going to allow me?
And you did it, so you're not
Are
sophisticated.
you going to allow me to finish my
You
point?
are not the meaning of sophistication, sir.
Did I share that? Did it go up on the screen?
Who?
Sophist, right? Sophist says safest, however you want to pronounce it.
Yeah, there you
Which
go.
is the
Oh,
root
I
word
didn't
of
put that
sophistication.
on there. Hang on. I put the wrong thing up. How do I get it back off?
A person who reasons with clever but fallacious arguments.
No, that wasn't. Wait a second.
Tools of philosophy and rhetoric. So if you do the rhetoric, then you're not sophisticated either, sir.
Wait a second. This is what I wanted to put up there.
Yeah, hold on to that third part because after I start talking, you're probably going to get mad. Here we go. The point being is that you and interrupted again. You and
wait a second, Ronan. I'm trying to do something.
I am being interrupted again. You and
Wait a second. I'm trying to do something.
I'm being interrupted again. I'm being interrupted. I can see those little.
Let me go ahead and mic out real quick. Mic out.
That means he left and he's not listening to my point. Mic out.
Well, you took too long, Ronan.
Oh yeah, yeah. All my 10 seconds of talking versus their half hour interrupting doesn't really add up, does it?
That's not fair, Ronan. That's not fair. That's not fair. Everybody's attacking Ronan just like they attack
I was
myself.
being facetious. I was being facetious. I'm not
I would
attacking
like
Ronan.
to listen to the recording because if I'm not mistaken, he called me a redneck before this whole situation anyway.
But buddy, being called a redneck is not a bad thing. Like being a farmer.
It doesn't bother me at all. It just means
I knew he'd bite. In other words, I knew he'd bite and he'd keep it up.
got interrupted,
That's why
Packy. I
threw
got
it in
interrupted.
there.
Yeah, Ronan, why did you interrupt him now?
Well, it's not that it's not a bad thing, but it is derogatory. It's a lower
The way that
form.
Ronan used it, it is slang, and he's meaning it in a very bad way.
Right. It was mean spirited.
Ronan, why don't you say just sorry to buddy and we get along?
What's that, please?
Yeah, you should say I'm sorry, considering the
Just
fact
say sorry and then we move on.
considering the fact you're a redneck. You're a redneck as well. You know what I mean? Like you're stupid on that tip. You know. I felt like if you were talking to me, the word would have been nigger.
Let him talk, bro. Armando, let him talk. You guys won't let him.
I don't even want to hear him because I know he's gonna swim around the fucking the apology.
That's right. Because you know why, Armando? You take Ronan as a robot.
I take him for granted.
Ronan as a robot. You don't take him as a human being. He's a human being.
All right.
Please finish, Ronan.
I gotta say something. My grandpa was he worked in the oil field down in South Texas before I was born, and they're called roughnecks because the stuff that they had to carry.
That's right.
Around their necks. I'm not saying redneck is wrong. I'm just saying that's why they called them roughnecks, because the stuff that they carried up as they got onto the machinery was like it made their neck rough and calloused.
That's right. And so Ronan's even confusing red and rough. Roughnecks were the oil field workers. Redneck came from farmers. He's not even right on his real interpretation of it. But anyway, hey, yeah, and for what it's worth, I'll take redneck all day long if I had to become someone like you.
Ronan.
That's bad, trying to imitate my style. That's really poor of you. That's bad. Try to be more original.
Really, what's your problem with Ronan? I just don't understand.
I don't know. He gave you the bad program. What's your problem with him?
No, Ray's. I just don't understand why Ray has a problem with Ronan.
That's right.
Ray, that's wrong. That's wrong. Ronan is an awesome man on this chat. a perfect example of being a living legend. Sophisticated, man, knowledgeable, man of principles, with some exceptions when it comes to Lyserge. Uh, although
And two-faced and backstabbing and double standard and what else? Let me see. Yeah.
Anti-American.
Nah. Ronan, according to my Lord Vargas, he said Ronan is a pure pro-American, not an anti-American. No.
I could say this about Ronan. Ronan knows the difference in every situation, and he always makes a point if you allow it.
Yes, Ronan actually, you know what? Ronan was giving Lyserge the due justice, the due process of justice. He said that you should accuse him, you provide evidence, then there should be a cross-examination, then Lyserge should be given a chance of defense, and then Ronan is gonna decree him, convict him, convict him of being a, a homosexual.
Right.
Yeah. I actually agreed with Ronan there. You know,
Yeah, Ronan is
the
an
way
awesome man.
you know, actually go back and listen to what he said exactly. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, let's cut it down to the bottom line. Who believes Lyserge is not gay?
I think
he's gay.
I don't think he's homosexual. After listening to that clip,
Well, I
no.
thought he was gay when I first met him.
I'm not worried about the clip. I'm asking you, as long as you've known him, do you think he's gay?
No.
Okay, I do. Who else believes he's not gay?
I don't think he's gay.
Okay, you don't think he's gay. Who else?
I don't think he's gay, but I do think that that faggot was flirting with him. Now, do you think that faggot was flirting with him, Grizz?
Yes.
Slightly, right? And so he sat there and giggled with him, right? And is that
Right,
gay?
but that's because he enjoyed the compliments, I'm guessing.
And why do you think
that gay?
Why do you think Lyserge is attracted to
Is
feminine
that
people like
that gay for a homosexual to compliment you and you accept it gladly?
I can promise y'all with everything that I am, he's definitely gay. So
You should, Armando, you should make the title of this one "Is Lyserge Gay?" or something like that.
Well, I'm just saying about the compliments and sitting there and mingling with that faggot, and if that's a problem?
I also know that Lyserge.
Yeah, that is right there in itself.
I want to know if that's a problem, Grizz.
Well, you've also got to take into consideration that Lyserge socially, you know, when he's communicating with us,
right,
doesn't perceive people. That's why he's abusive. Like when he's trying to make points and stuff, he'll come across as rude and condescending.
I agree with that.
He doesn't know how to speak to people, so maybe he didn't even perceive that as flirting because of the lack of his social skills.
Right, which is
okay. So you're telling me that he didn't acknowledge that he was flirting with him?
I think he knew that he was being flattering towards him, but I don't know if he knew that he was, you know, doing it in that way.
Right.
No. I do not know that much, but I believe in Buddy's judgment, so I think Lyserge is gay.
I can rest assure you with everything I am, he's definitely gay.
So I believe in Buddy's judgment. I think he's gay.
Becky, you heard the exchange of, not words, but the way that they were talking to each other. Like, sometimes the family, as they like to call themselves, they like to keep it on the low. So they have like little things, little hints that they throw at each other.
Certain lingo.
Yeah. They have like an underground, like, hey, are you family? Like, if you ask that to a normal person, they'll be like, oh, I'm not your family. But if you ask it to a gay, like, yeah, I'm family.
And let me clarify one more thing, too. I've been around gays my entire life, okay? To each his own, okay? Go do what you want. The only gays I ever had a problem with in my life is when they try to impose themselves on me and my morals and my beliefs. I don't like it. I don't think it's right. And I'll tell them that to their face. But if they want to do it, there's nothing I can do to change it, but just don't impose it on me. So in real society, in my everyday life, I've worked around, been in endless bars with gays. A lot of them are cool as hell. Hell, a lot of them I even trust more than I trust fucking people that I had to, do business with. But I'm just saying, It is what it is. Whether you agree with being gay or not agree with being gay, that's up to you as an individual. But I'm telling you, he is gay. And I'm not saying whether that's, good, bad, or ugly for the next individual. For me, I don't like it. I don't want it around my family, and I don't believe in it. And that's just me. But he is gay. I can tell you that. But that's that. I mean, I'm not saying it's good, bad, or ugly. For me, it's not good. I don't like it, and I don't think it's right.
I wonder if it would be considered slander, because nowadays, being gay is like a good thing. So
being gay is a good thing.
It's on who you ask.
That's kind of
the world is backwards. Everything up is down and left is right. And good is bad and bad is good. The world that we
That's
live in
Petra's
today.
song. That's Petra's song. Left and right.
Because nobody's. Because
yeah,
the thing is,
but
the thing is, the thing is. Oh my God.
The only way you can be slanderous is if something is a lie and you're trying to promote a lie.
The thing is, nobody has morals anymore in this world. That's the problem. Nobody has morals. Nobody believes in Christianity and that anymore. Nobody believes in anything anymore, really. Everybody's lost it. As far as
That's
I'm
lack of faith. Lack of faith.
Yeah,
Lack of
nobody
faith
has.
of believing in
But
God.
yeah, that's right. No one believes in anything anymore. That's what I'm saying.
Falling
I'll add one more thing to it, and what I noticed in my life, and y'all can, it's very debatable what I'm getting ready to say, but almost all the gays and transvestites and all the other shit I've met in my life, which have been many, 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 so many I could never tell you how many, in several different countries, shit, man, in every bar I've ever been in, I can tell you one common denominator that I usually almost 100% of the time is they had a broken childhood with a broken family. Not all the time. Sometimes the father or one of the head of the household would be gay and tell them it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. But most of the time, it came from something from their childhood or what they grew up around. That's almost every time. Because I used to talk to them, I'd say, so what made you, not like girls anymore? And they would tell me, about their childhood, growing up and this, that, and the other. And
You're right, buddy.
It's almost every time it has to do with the family structure. Almost every single time.
That's why they call themselves family, because they reject their earthborn family and they say that each other is the family.
Right. So it is what it is. I'm not saying that. Look, I'm not. Hey, society will take that on as it will. For me in my life, I don't like it. And
But buddy, Ronan says that some people are born gay.
well, there are genetic things that happen. I'm going to say, in other words, some of that is true because I've actually seen people born with, things that are not, as we consider normal. And I have seen that, but it's rare. It's not very often.
I saw somewhere where they did a scientific study on, pairs of twins, identical twins. If the one twin was gay, it was only like a 20% increased chance in the other being gay. So it shows that there are some genetic factors in play, but you are not straight.
Right. I mean, hey, it is what it is. But the one common denominator I found, and I used to talk to them all the time, man. I was in the bars every fucking night. There were gays in there, blah, blah, blah. Hey, I never even had to fight a gay. In a society environment like a bar, they didn't try to impose themselves on me or ask me to go to the bathroom for a blowjob. I would just ask them in a sincere way. So, why don't you like girls? I just wanted to kind of understand, how they thought. And almost every time they'd go back to something in their childhood, almost every fucking time. And that's my take on it. And I'm not saying that doesn't make LeSurge bad because he's gay, but if you deny it, man, you're just blind.
Hey, well, what about the statements that LeSurge made about he laughed when 9/11 and he wants the United States to be nuked? Is that against? Is that kind of off the wall shit. Is
That
there
might be
laws
kind of.
against that shit or?
Oh well, that's a whole new subject. But yeah.
Well, the thing about it is that Last Surge gets me on is he's against free speech, but he says things like that.
Right.
If he's against free speech, shut the fuck up about your crazy ideas.
Right.
Lysurge,
Planet Gorans the other night. See, he wanted to spew all my personal life information, which he thought was correct, but it wasn't. And even though I acted like I was mad, I already knew he was wrong. But it was the idea behind. He thought he knew my last name, and he was telling everybody in the panel. As soon as he saw me, he couldn't wait to get it out. But yet he's so against you asking him anything personal. Like he considers even asking what kind of cars he likes. That's personal. Don't ask me that. Don't ask me that. But he didn't mind spewing what he believed to be my last name to everybody on the panel as soon as he saw me.
Buddy, I'm not a person ever since you first got on. You did a Freudian slip, and I recognized it because I do it too. I'll be like, oh, they said, hey, Larry, and I'll be like, shit, I can't say my name, and I almost drop my last name every now and then.
Right.
I never repeat, just so you know.
Yeah, that's cool. But back to the slanderous thing, something that is slanderous, number one, has to be proven a lie. And so if you're just stating facts or whatever, or what, the things that are right in front of you and the way you see it, that's not necessarily slanderous. It's just not denying what you see and what you hear. I'm not going to lie to myself and say he doesn't have feminine qualities and doesn't appear to like men more than girls. And then there's another common denominator I noticed with gays. They have this equality factor with women. In other words, they don't treat a woman as though a regular man would. Everything's on an equal playing field. If a woman says anything out of the way, she could be on her period and her hormones be fucked up, see? And we as men understand that. But see, gays, they don't go for that shit. It doesn't matter why. They said that to me, and I'm fucking, I don't give a fuck. She's a motherfucking bitch. Blah, 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 blah. Gays always do that. Always. I've always seen them do that. And I don't believe in that either. I believe there should be more lenience towards women because they do have a different anatomy and they go through different changes every month, as we do not. So therefore, but gays don't see it that way. Gays see it because they want to have that female anatomy, but they don't, so it makes them angry. And I'll tell you the maddest the fucking gay ever got at me when I said, "Oh, you're just pissed off because you can't fucking have babies," because they said something way out of the way to a girl in a bar one day, and I walked up and I said, "Hey man, don't be talking to her like that. If you got a problem, fucking walk off and go talk to somebody else, but don't be saying that shit to her." And I said, "You're just pissed off because you can't have a fucking baby like she can." And that made that motherfucker flip, man. So you see, they got psychological fucking problems, But anyway, it is what it is. That's my take on it. Mike out. And by the way, Ronan, I'm not a redneck. Mike out.
Yeah, it was definitely an interesting topic that we had going here. What can we say? This is Armando Live, right? Armando Vargas Live.
Miracle number 87 3/4 has now happened on 5/10/2017 on Armando Vargas Live.
And anything is possible on this Armando Vargas Live. Mike.
Ronan's a German Nazi. Mike out. I like Ronan as a friend. He's my friend. Mike out.
Your words, not his.
No, I'm just saying that's the way I see that whole ball of wax. So do I hate LeSurge less because he's got feminine qualities? No, I don't hate him because of that. I hate him for all the other shit he spews. It ain't got nothing to do with that. It doesn't make me, like him more or less as a person. It's who he is that bothers me. It's not his gayism or liking men over women. I just don't like who he is. That's in other words, it doesn't make me like him any less or like him more. Just because he connects with men more than women. I just don't like the stuff he said in here. And don't agree with his political views and that kind of thing. But hey, if he wants to go, stick something, shuck a shank, then he can go shuck a shank.
Ronan went quiet. Ronan got really upset over this whole thing.
He's trying to Skype with LeSurge right now.
Was Ronan a German engineer? That's what I'd like to know.
No, y'all are just repeating nonsense to justify your positions, which are wrong.
Mike out.
There's no use in me continuing, playing along with your nonsense.
Well, we didn't mean to upset you so much, Ronan. I didn't do it intentionally.
Right.
I was dealing with the topic, asking for evidence, and after I got it, you all keep going on with the whole idea to justify you being wrong, I guess. We found out what it was.
What am I wrong about, Ronan? What am I wrong about?
What I'm trying to do, though, is I'm just trying to say, I apologize if I offended you in any kind of way, Ronan, because that was not my intention. That was not what I set out to do.
Again, you all said something. I asked for evidence. Finally it came around, and it did not support your claim. It did not support your.
I apologize if I offended you in any kind of way. And if you expect me to give you more than that, Ronan, I'm sorry for you, because I'm trying to do the right thing here, and I don't want to leave things any kind of bad way with you, because I didn't want any kind of trouble with you.
Yeah, I'll just take all that away right now. LeSurge is a fucking closet queer, and that's the fucking way it is. You can call it what you want it.
I think so too.
I can call it.
I know.
That's my opinion. I have the right to my opinion, the same as Ronan has the right to his opinion.
Yeah, right. I agree with Denise and
I call it.
Ronan doesn't have.
Just because we disagree, Ronan, doesn't give you the right to call people names.
Put it this way: if it comes down to it, you were wrong. You were all wrong, assuming something.
Well,
I think
you're wrong.
After the fact, you continue to bring this up.
I think you're wrong, Ronan.
I accept you're wrong. You all made a claim.
You're not listening to what Denise is saying. You're not listening to what Denise is saying. You're not listening to what she's saying.
You all made a claim that did not come true.
You made a claim I was a redneck.
He won't listen at all, John. I've tried. I don't know. He's so hard-headed.
Where's your apology for claiming I'm a redneck, Ronan?
You didn't hear me out. How can I apologize if you don't hear me out? Counter my point and make me realize that I was wrong. You haven't even gone that far. You haven't gone that far. Once you allow me to do that.
Oh my God, this guy! I got a mic out. I got a mic out.
Come on, John. Let's hear what you got to say.
Yeah, John, what's your take on all this?
I haven't chimed in at all.
I'm eating a pizza right now. I just, my brain can only handle so much. Give me a minute.
In other words, what he's saying is let him cool down so he doesn't say anything that he doesn't want to say. I don't have that problem. I'll just come out and say it. But anyway, Ronan, go ahead and, say what you want to say about calling me a redneck then. Go ahead.
Again, some of you, you're included, Buddy W, started up with this line that LeSurge was homosexual. and everybody jumps in. Oh yeah, LaSurge is homosexual. Everybody, and we have proof. I asked for it. They gave me the wrong thing. Someone found out what it was. Buddy W was going on, and what I did.
My God.
You see what you bullies do. See how petty you all are, not calling him out. Not calling him out is you all being just as petty and condescending.
Why do you say all of you, Ronan? I haven't done anything to you.
You're making me look great. You're making me look very, very good. I don't want that to happen because I want to stick to the topic. The topic was
the topic is people have opinions, Ronan. People have other ideas than you. That's the point.
But you're interrupting me, John Carter, like everyone else did, and not allowing
have a
me to
different
finish
idea
my
than
point. You are not allowing me to finish my
That's
point.
the problem,
You're
Ronan.
another one that's in the problem side of this.
Other people have opinions. And just because you think you know everything doesn't mean you're right.
Your words, not mine. Again, your words, not mine. I'm
People
trying
have
to-
opinions,
You're
and I don't need
interrupting
proof
me like
for
everyone
my
else did
opinion.
when I tried to
Ronan,
explain the point.
understand
So why don't we just
that
go on,
other people
you
think
know,
differently than you.
I mean, I accept it. It's just fun.
Dang, that's the meanest I've ever heard, John. He's mad.
It's just fun because you all know you're wrong, and I'm trying to explain something.
Oh, yeah,
and
here
you
we
don't
go.
wanna hear
We
it.
are all
And you're
wrong.
still interrupting me. I could have been done in 2 minutes, and you keep going for 2 hours
Different
with whatever
opinion.
that
Ronan
you want
is
to
Napoleon
say, and
and
make
thinks
this very
everything.
easy for me because it's just fun when you all just like give up civility. Hey, I can have fun. Back to the point.
Civility
Buddy W was insulting someone. Now we know is unfounded.
We have an
Now we
opinion
know
about
it is
gay
unfounded.
Ronan, I'm sorry, Ronan.
My point.
Ronan, I'm sorry. You were accusing Denise of being a liar, and then
Yes, it is. I would like to finish. May I finish?
Please.
Yes, Denise is a liar because she is saying this, then gives me the wrong link, and then when it is the right link and played here in the Hangout, it does not support her claim. And
No,
then
but
they were all
what
dead set. Oh yes, that's what he said. That's what he said, and we heard it. It's not what he said. And back to Buddy W. He was going on and on and on. LaSurge is homosexual, this and that, and then I turned it on him in context and said, "Well, you're a redneck." And then he hooked onto that, and he's gonna keep going with it. I know he's gonna keep going with it. I know he's gonna keep going with it. He lacks
Ronan,
the
relax.
sophistication necessary for a civil conversation.
Okay.
Because it's emotion. Get in the way. Like
Ronan,
John Carter
relax.
claiming he was gonna mic out and he doesn't.
It's not a good thing. So when you got to understand a
Holla
fucking
Surge,
thing,
holla Surge. He's in the chat screen. Bye.
because they're a troll, because they're a snowplow, it's a problem. It's when I'm not losing my mind.
But you said you were gonna mic out. Why didn't you? You said you had enough of this. Why haven't you mic'd out? I'm trying to.
Okay, Ronan. Why don't we let John to say what he has to say?
Why is Ronan so nasty towards Denise? I don't get that part. That's just uncalled for.
Wait, Lysurge is in the YouTube chat. Why don't we just let him come in here and explain?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a good point. Let's let Lives come in here. Who's gonna leave? I don't mind leaving.
No, I will leave. I will leave. I will leave for you. Okay.
Okay, but you have to get the link to LaSurge, right?
I'm gonna add him, and I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let him say his point. I mean,
I'm not going to be called stupid by LaSurge tonight. I'm just not in the mood for that.
Yeah, I'm just
Ronan
gonna
already-
mic out and let him explain.
I know I may flip out now. I'll try to keep calm.
Yeah. Let's let him.
It's very
say-
hard dealing with systems who are raping children to death before your eyes, and having all of these robots out there who are stupid as fuck, who are supporting this shit. It's not fun to see 80,000 children in this moment being raped to death because of this misunderstanding of sexuality and the exploitation. And people who don't understand a goddamn thing, yeah, learn to respect God and life.
I cannot add live search. Can somebody please add live search? Because I cannot. Because it says I cannot add him.
You could just private message him the link, right?
I don't want to private message him. He's gay, man. I don't want to private message him.
Wow. But I guess Lucy's coming in.
And I don't like him anymore. The way he was chanting last night that, oh, the people who died on the World Trade Center, they deserved it, and they
Yeah, I don't.
deserve.
I wanted everybody to hear that. That's the reason I mentioned and brought it up last night, because of how sickening.
And you know, Denise, he's so wrong, because most of the hijackers were Saudis, and and until now, no Saudis is been directly harmed by the United States. Actually,
Well, you know,
Saudis
I
are
mean,
the sole beneficiaries of
he brings up
9/11.
the point that because of what the U.S. did to Iraq and this and that, he brings up all of that and tries to justify why he says that for. And I don't care what he's talking about. Those people inside those World Trade Centers did not deserve.
No, World Trade Center, Iraq invasion was after the World Trade Center, not before.
Yeah, I
And
mean, you know, he says the craziest things, and it doesn't matter what, though. It doesn't matter what the U.S. has done
no,
to
but he's
any
wrong.
country.
He is so wrong. He's completely wrong.
People inside those buildings did not deserve to die.
18. I'm not. I don't know the exact number, but 11 or 18 of the hijackers. 16 were Saudis, and okay, let me check. Most of them were Saudis, and
Allegedly, Packy, they never stood trial.
they
So
never stood trial, but they were Saudi. They were Saudis.
yes,
Obviously, they were Saudis.
the conspiracy theory that the oh fuck, what's it called? The special report, the official 9/11 commission report said, yeah, 15 of them were Saudis. But in America, you have to stand trial for your crime, and this crime would be murder, in which they never stood trial for. So technically, everyone's innocent.
Okay, 15 of the 19 were citizens of Saudi Arabia.
Right? Allegedly.
The other were from two were from UAE. That's also GCC, and one for Egypt and Lebanon.
Just Kennedy's alleged assassinator.
I added him for your HP.
Okay, I'm gonna leave. Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna let search come in.
I wonder if Last Surge is going to let me break it down what happened. Because I was listening, and I made a few jokes. But I want to break it down for him.
Is that why? Is that Hank talking?
Yeah, I want to tell
Why
him what happened.
you were there last night?
Oh, I wasn't there last night.
Oh, I was wondering if maybe that was why you got so offended when I asked about your car, because that was exactly
I
what.
was joking. I was so joking.
But I mean, that was exactly what he said when I asked him that question in the chat last night. He went crazy and said it was none of my business, and exactly what you said.
That's the way closet queers do. They don't want you asking them nothing.
So I mean, that's the reason I was like wondering why you said that, Hank. Because it was just weird that it was the same exact thing that he said.
I'll tell you what's weird. He doesn't mind spreading all my personal information everywhere, but we're supposed to deny what's right in front of us. But yet it's okay that he spews personal information.
Excuse me, buddy W. Your volume is down, or you're back from the mic. I don't know what it is. Go ahead.
I don't know what it is either. Can you hear me now?
It's a little better.
I can hear you perfect the whole time. Ronan, I can't hear very well. He sounds like he's afar.
Yeah, you keep lowering my volume, Ray of Sunshine. So I don't know. I don't have mods. I can't adjust my volume because you keep lowering it. How's that for an answer?
Well, how's this for an answer? You don't deserve
mic.
mods.
You keep lowering my volume. That's
You
the problem.
abused your
That's why I'm
mod
raising my
privilege.
voice because
That's
you
why-
keep lowering my volume.
That's why I have mods and you don't. You abused your privilege.
Abuse my privilege?
Yes, ask Armando Vargas.
No, you're just talking nonsense again. You know, that's why you humiliate yourself all the time and have to mute yourself.
Yeah, what's Ronan done?
Ronan sounds like he's about ready to explode, doesn't he?
Yeah.
No, it's fun. It's fun for me to make you look
Fun?
bad.
Calm
I just use
down.
facts against you, so it's easy for you to look worse.
But
Don't
just to
want
break it,
anything to
just
happen.
to break it down to the bottom line for me, the reason I'm not going to let up on LaSurge about the truth about what I really know is because of what he did when I entered that panel. That did it for me. He thought that he was correct on my personal information, but he wasn't. But the fact that he couldn't wait to get that out, to spread that around, I couldn't give a fuck. Everything I ever find out about him, I'm going to spread it like a fucking wildfire.
Well,
I like to say something to Ronan if he'll allow me to finish. Every time I get like halfway through the sentence, he jumps up and cuts me off. He calls me a liar about the link, which I supplied a link to the guy's channel, and I want to know, was the conversation that we were talking about, was it able to be found by the link that I supplied?
No, you said channel.
No, that's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked.
The link you
That's not what I
posted.
asked.
You said channel. The link you posted was to a video, the wrong video.
To a channel.
Now
It
we
was
know
to a
it's
channel.
the wrong video, and you were wrong. And you were wrong initially to say that he said he was a homosexual. That's where
I
it
asked you about
started
the
from.
link.
That's where it started from. Now we
I
so-called
asked you
corrected it.
about the link.
Now
Ronan, I
we
asked you about
so-called
the link.
corrected it. Now we've so-called corrected it.
See how you are. You're oh God, you're so hypocritical.
No,
You know
precise. The word is precise. I asked you for a specific
You're
person
hypocritical.
who gave me the wrong link. Then someone
Mike
found
out.
out that your claim was wrong. That's not hypocritical. That's fact.
Armando
That's
doesn't have any problem
This has been
whatsoever.
recorded. This has been recorded. The facts are recorded.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, go ahead. Like I said, we can go on. We can go on. I'm not chiding you about being wrong. You're bringing it back up. I want to move on.
Well, let's move on then.
It's amazing that Lysurge won't come in to defend himself. That tells me a lot.
Yeah, me
That
too.
tells me a heck
Isn't he
of a lot.
banned? Armando Vargas banned him, as I understand it.
I just added him because Anis Pakistani.
He's added. He's right there. He's already entered. He just hasn't clicked on the camera. It's just amazing that he won't come in to defend himself. That tells me a lot. It really does. It tells
He's
me that
probably
it's
trying
true.
to catch up on what's going on. I don't think he knows.
Well, I'm sure he knows. He's probably been lurking for quite a while.
Sure he has. He's out there spying because I don't think that Planet's stream is up. So where else has he been?
But not coming on the panel to defend himself, that tells me a lot, like I say. Mike out.
He could have been asleep.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm sure of it. Ask him then, Grizz, why won't he come in? And they're asking him to come in.
I'm not.
Wow, what a fucking dog.
Who? Is that you, Suzanne?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Hey?
Was that you that talked?
Say the dog.
Oh, I thought you said something about a
the
dog.
dog. Yeah, I was talking to the dog.
I couldn't
told the dog
understand.
to get down.
I couldn't hear what you said. That's the reason I asked.
Okay. I just told the dog to get down off of that.
Anyway,
Wow.
that's what triggered me with this whole thing. As soon as they invited me up on the panel, the first thing that motherfucker says is what he believed to be my real name. He said, yeah, how do you like that fucking shit? Rubbing what he thought to be the truth of my personal information.
When you brought it back, oh, he blamed you had started it.
Right. Same dog shit, different fucking day. Fuck him and his gayism shit. Every fucking thing that I fucking ever know about him, I'm gonna spread it like wildfire, and I couldn't give a fuck what nobody thinks.
I love you, buddy. I love you.
But why won't he come?
This guy, he's the one that starts this shit and then plays the victim card like everybody's done him so wrong. And then he tries to bring people into his situation to defend him every fucking time, over and over again. But yet,
you've got him down.
And and if you don't believe me, Ronan, go check that out. That's fucking recorded too.
But why won't he come in and defend himself?
Buddy W, I don't.
Ronan that link now, buddy. Give him that link give him the link.
Fuck Ronan and his link. If he wants to seek the truth out, it's right there. It's recorded on her stream. As soon as I went in there, the first thing he did was what he believed to be my last name, which it wasn't. I was actually laughing about it, but it's the way that he then used what he thought to be true. He couldn't wait to fucking rub it in my face and tell everybody. You see, so if he doesn't want personal information spewed out, why does he do it?
Was he telling the truth? Yes or no? I have something else to say.
The truth about what?
Your last name.
It doesn't even matter.
Why does it matter?
No, time out.
It doesn't even matter. It's the
Time
fact
out.
of
Was
what.
he-
Hey,
No, it's a yes or no, and then I have something to say. Did he tell the truth about your last name? Yes
that's
or no?
not the question. You think you're slick. Here's the real question.
No, it's a simple question.
Why did he spread what he believed to be
Did
personal information?
Luther's
Why did he view what he believed to be
It's a simple
personal
yes or no,
information?
buddy W.
Shut
It's a
the
simple
fuck
yes
up
or
and
no
I'll tell you.
question.
Hey, here's the real question. Are you a faggot, Ronan? Have you ever sucked a dick, Ronan?
What is wrong with you?
I'll tell you what's wrong with me. That's not even the question. The question is, why did he take something that he believed to be true and spread it immediately as soon as I was invited on the goddamn panel?
I'm
That's
asking
the
you
goddamn
the
question.
but
It ain't what he said was true
No,
or not.
but
It's
I'm
what it's what his fucking real ill will intent was.
I'm asking you the
That's
question.
the fucking question.
No,
Fuck your
I'm
question, you
asking the
faggot.
question this time. See, in
I don't give a
conversation,
fuck about your goddamn question.
or reply to what I
You're gonna
say.
change what the fuck he did, faggot.
Okay, so
Okay's ass.
uh,
Motherfucker, were you there?
No, I
Go
realize
fucking listen for yourself and shut
I
the fuck
realize
up
that
then.
you speak with your emotions. So the
Motion's my
the
ass.
next
I'm
point,
talking about fact.
the next point I was going to make after you would have answered that question was, did you ever?
The only thing I'm emotional about is a fucking socialist queer faggot trying to spread what he believes to be personal information.
By incredibly stupid shit being spewed out by idiots.
Yeah, Ronan thinks he's slick. So just tell us if it was true or not. He's not even really concerned about what Lacerge really
I was
did.
asking you a
He's
couple.
trying to find out what's real and what's not for his own personal fucking agenda.
What? I thought I did. Oh,
See, that
sorry.
don't even
I'll
matter,
mute myself.
Ronan.
I'll mute myself.
That
Sorry.
don't even fucking matter. It's what he believed to be true. He was spreading it around as soon as I came on the goddamn panel. Doesn't make a fuck whether it's true or not. It's what he intended to do. It was his ill will intent. What he believed to be personal information, he couldn't wait to fucking spread it around. That's the goddamn question. Why did he do it?
No, that wasn't my question.
Fuck your question. Your question don't mean shit from apple butter to me, punk.
Yeah, I know, because you
Shut your
cannot.
goddamn fucking mouth then.
hold a civil conversation with me.
Right, you goddamn right. Not with a fucking dumb pig like
You
you.
look very, very bad, buddy. That's what
Really? So you're the one that started with the redneck shit. Why am I looking bad? Why am I looking bad getting the truth out, big boy?
Because you say it's the truth does not mean it's real.
Hey, motherfucker, just go listen for yourself and quit your goddamn German Nazi
There you
bullshit.
go. There you go. You know, you're losing composure
Having your
again.
children almost raped to death, you stupid fuckers, and knowing who they are and knowing what is causing it, and seeing these stupid fucks having robots spewing idiotic shit. Yeah, I'm triggered. I don't like children being raped almost to death, put in insane asylums, ripped away from their parents for the fucking shit that I'm hearing. Yeah, I'm triggered.
John has been investigating Pizzagate.
Who? Investigating what? Pizzagate?
I didn't know John had been looking into that.
In other words, Ronan, it's kind of like this. My situation with LaSurge doesn't have a fuck. You don't have a right to ask me a fucking question. You weren't there, so just shut the fuck up.
It was presented here, and that's why I asked questions.
Well, ask questions to the faggot that
You
did
brought
it
the
then.
topic up. This is a
Ask
hangout.
questions to
This
the
is a
faggot.
hangout, not you holding court.
Ask
Okay?
the
This is a
faggot who
hangout.
did it.
This
Why
is
are you asking me
conversation.
why he did what he did?
You decided.
Ask the man who did it.
I'm to ask. It's not
Ask
civil.
the faggot who did it, not me. I don't know why he did it. Why don't
Again,
you ask that faggot why he did it?
Up. I responded to the point.
I don't hear you asking LaSurge anything in text.
I can't multitask like you can. I'm not that skilled.
Well, just go to YouTube and ask the motherfucker why he did it then.
Now you're telling me what to do?
You're asking me a question of why someone else did what they did? Ask the person who did it, dumb
I was
fuck.
asking you questions, but you don't want to.
In other words, you're just fucking being condescending like you always say. Ask the fuck nut who did it.
When you start
Ask
with
the
info,
person who did it.
calling, telling me what to do, that's condescension. I was trying to ask a question. I was trying to ask a question. You're being condescending by insulting me.
See, you're a piece of shit because you don't want to know why he really did it.
In spite
You don't
of
care
a
why he
question.
really did it.
In spite of a question.
Asking
you're
the
telling
wrong
me
person the
what it
wrong
is.
question.
That's what makes this fun for me.
Yeah,
makes
it's
it look
fun for
very,
me
very
too.
good.
It's
Look
fun for me
very,
too.
very good.
It's fun
For
for
all
me
the wrong
too.
reasons.
You're right.
It's very, very good.
Right. That's right. I get who fucking did it, why he did it. Don't fucking ask me.
Why? You don't know anything? Is that the point? What's your point?
Ask the faggot who did it.
No, we already resolved that. We listened to the
We
tape.
didn't resolve shit. Ask the faggot why he tried to spread my personal information. Don't ask me.
Well, put it this way. It's one of those situations that
Ask
the
him,
both of
big
you,
boy, if you want
the
to know
both-
why he did it. Ask the
both of
man
you-
who did it.
I mean, no.
Ask the man who did it.
Excuse me, the both of you have been volleying back and forth for the longest time. I can't say one is guilty versus the other.
You haven't
both started
volleyed
each
with him.
other.
Oh, you hadn't volleyed with him yourself. Give me a break.
I wasn't talking about myself and LaSurge. We were talking about you and LaSurge arguing over time.
What does that have to do with the
You're
price
the one
of
who wants to
beans?
go all drama queen on these things and keep, taking it further and further. And after we resolve the point, you're still bringing it up.
Why are you asking me why the faggot did it? Ask the faggot why the faggot
Conversation
did it.
with you. I'm
Ask the faggot why he did it, you dumb fucking German Nazi fuckhead.
There you go. There you go. That's condescension. That's
Fucking right.
insult.
Ask the faggot why the faggot did what he did.
See,
Don't
there you
ask
go.
me.
You're assuming things. I
Ask
don't
the faggot why he did it.
look. That's just your opinion. That's fine.
Look, ask the faggot why he did it. Don't ask me shit.
Wait a minute. You don't own us.
Wait a minute, ask the faggot why he did what he did.
I was trying and failing to chat with you.
And failing to ask the right person the right question, right?
No, I have my own question and I figured it out my own way.
So
So
go ask him why he did it then.
doesn't mean your way is better because you've shown no aptitude.
Why are
for
you
such
asking
skill.
me what another man did for?
Look, I was chatting with you and you are being evasive. So I'll just stop and you can go on. Okay?
Ask
My
the
God.
faggot why he did what he did if you want to know why he did. Don't fucking ask me. After all, you're the one that can relate to him better than anybody else. So I guess you got faggot qualities too. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean because you're not focusing on the conversation.
Well, strange to me. You don't want to ask the man why he did what he did. Why are you asking me?
I saw or heard the audio and I came to my own conclusion. So that's it.
I'm not even talking about that. See, you're lost.
No,
I'm
that was the
saying,
point.
why did he try to spew personal information about me that he believed to be true as soon as I went on the panel?
And I asked
need
you,
to ask him, not
I
me.
asked you a question. Is it true? Yes or
I
no?
don't know why he did it. I don't know why he did it. Ask him.
But I'm asking you the question. I don't want
It's
to know
simple
the
as a
information.
motherfucker, Ronan.
I want to
Any
know
fifth
if
grader
it was.
can figure that fucking much out. Just ask the person who did it.
Look, I was asking you if it was true in the first place. Yes or no?
What difference does it make? It was ill will intent behind it. Ask him
If
why
it
he did
is,
it.
put it this way: if it is true, then obviously you have a foot to stand on.
It doesn't even matter whether it was true or false.
If it is
He
not true,
believed
it
it
does
to be
not
true.
matter.
You're just a fucking moron. You don't want to know the truth, see?
What?
It doesn't matter whether it was true or false.
I
Was
asked
his
a
ill will intent.
question. That does not
spread
assume
personal
that I know what the truth is. It's a question. I want to find out.
Okay, well, why don't you ask him why he did
I
it
wanted
then?
to ask, wanted past tense to ask you the question. I see no point now.
Right,
Myself.
because you're a queer too, see? Because you're asking the wrong person the wrong question. Ask the faggot why he took information that he believed to be true, whether it is or not, and immediately try to spread it. Don't ask me if anything's true. That's not even the question. The question is, why did he do what he did when he believed it to be true, sir? That's the question. Thought you were being a little slick willy there, weren't you? Faggots have a tendency to do that shit.
Well, I've learned that Ronan Kanushi is very rude to women. He has trashed on Pay Me, and he has been very rude to Denise, and I'm sure there's others I can't remember, but I'm ashamed of you, Ronan, to be picking on women like that. There's just no excuse for it.
Well, you don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking about, so it doesn't really matter. It's just fun to jape.
At least I know that I was big enough to apologize for what I said. For what I thought I was wrong in. I'm sorry for getting into it at all with you, Ronan. I'm not sorry that I posted you the link you asked me to post you. I'm not sorry that I proved myself. I'm not sorry for that. I'm just sorry that it escalated to the point that it did with you.
Well, it's really not about apologies. Like I said, I wanted the
If I
information.
feel sorry about something, then I will say I'm sorry about that, and I
No,
do feel sorry about.
no, excuse me. To me, it was not about feelings. Okay, that's where you say I'm sorry, or I would say
If it wasn't about
it's not
feelings,
about.
why did you go there
I was not.
and call me names?
I didn't call you nasty names. That would be a feeling. Like Buddy W calling me nasty names. That would be a
You
feeling.
said it wasn't
I
about
was.
feelings, but yet you
I
were calling names. You were calling names.
Denise, was asking for information. I didn't get it. If someone makes a claim, it's their obligation to provide
This
the
was not about
evidence.
feelings.
And I was issued
I
false
fucking
evidence
swear this guy is the dumbest shit motherfucker I've
it
ever heard.
came back and we
But it was everybody else dumb. You know, John, he said it wasn't about feelings, but
it's
then
not
he
feelings.
turns around and
Because
calls somebody a redneck. I mean, that's feelings.
a claim is not about feelings.
A claim is a
The
claim,
point
buddy.
I'm trying to
We
make
look,
and been trying to make.
who think you know everything. You know, people have opinions. People have understandings like you in your box. And I don't need to, and I'm not going to ask for your proof of the thoughts that you have in your box because I can see into them, understand them. You're asking everybody, this is a triggered word. Give me proof. This is the dumbest word that I've ever heard. People have understandings way deeper than you can. You're like a third grade Reader's Digest found it in the toilet understanding of psychology.
Yeah, it's like trying to tell the surge something.
Again, you made a claim. I asked for
Did you
evidence.
hear what I said? I said my claim.
A claim.
You don't need proof for what I'm understanding is you're a third grade.
Claim
Found a Reader's Digest
again,
psychology in a toilet at a private public house, and you don't understand a damn thing.
I understand that an opinion is one thing, a claim is another. A claim was made. I asked for evidence. And now we find out what it was. And okay, fine. So we move on. That's it.
I'm good with that.
Now, okay, for example, Buddy W has an opinion. He says LeSurge is homosexual. That's his opinion. I can respect opinion. But if he claims that, I would have to ask him for evidence.
Well, you got your evidence, but I was talking, you know, you saw it eventually. The claim that I presented was you were able to go there and get what you needed. So, in my opinion, and it's just my opinion now, that was good enough.
Okay. From my perspective, there was a claim made, and I wanted evidence for the claim, not the person, the claim.
Okay, let's move on. We're not getting anywhere.
Yes, because you're thinking on the one hand, because I posted it, we can accept it. On the other hand, I'm asking about it, and it was proven wrong.
Yeah, it's interesting to me the way Ronan asks questions. Let me ask you one, Ronan. What difference does it make if he did it with ill will intent? Whether what he said was true or not, in reality, he believed it to be true and was trying to spread my personal information around. So why are you asking me the question, is it true or not?
Because, again, I'm repeating myself, Buddy W. If it is true.
Why are you asking the question is my question.
Because I want to figure it out my own way. Because
figure out what?
What's really going on. And like I had pointed out before, that the both of you have been playing this ping pong game.
There's something that you're not understanding here. He believed it to be true, and he tried to spread it around.
No, right. But my question was, is it true or not?
Why are you asking that question? That's not even the question to be asked. Why did he do what he did?
Because on the one hand, if it's true and you don't appreciate that, I have the right to go after him. If it's a lie, like something you make up,
something wrong with you,
I'll just
Ronan.
laugh at it. I'll just laugh at it because it's a lie. You're making it up. It's a joke. Fine.
Okay, Ronan, let me ask you this question. What is your real name, sir?
What is my real name?
Yeah, what's your real name? That's what you're asking me, isn't it? What is your real name, sir?
I said, is the statement true? Like my statement. My name is Ronan Kanushi. Is that true? Yes. Can you prove it? Yes. I have a history. Yes. I have a channel. Yes. I've always presented myself as Ronan Kanushi. Yes. You're mixing things again, and that's where you're not getting the point and being evasive in the first place.
Exactly the same thing you're asking
It
me.
is not. You do not know what you were talking
Real
about.
name, sir.
Why don't you just answer the question and we can go on, or I can go
Just
on?
answer mine so we can go on and move on.
Well, see, there you go. You don't want.
Well, see, there you go.
You don't want to take
You don't
your
like
turn
the
at it.
same question
You don't want to
coming
take
back
your
your
turn
way,
at it
do you?
because for some reason you want to be evasive. Okay.
No, it's because you figured out I'm no dumb fuck. I'm telling you, he believed it to be true. The question is, why did he spread it?
You spread rumors. Anyway. What's your point? What's your point? You keep it. You started with this little Tourette idea I gave you.
Why are you asking the wrong man?
You keep starting those things, and you.
Why are you asking the wrong man, sir?
Knowing
That's where you're wrong again, sir. You know why you're wrong again?
You started all the
You
time.
want to know why you're wrong again, Ronan?
You and your dumb buddy over here. You and your dumb buddy over here have a history of being childish.
Because he did what he did. That's why I did what I did, sir.
Okay, so the both of you are wrong. Bingo.
Now do you understand?
Did someone say bingo?
Bingo.
I haven't been in 2 days. I think I'll go tomorrow night.
Oh, that's right. No, I didn't. I didn't mean it as a little inference because that's right. I just realized you do go to bingo.
I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah,
bingo,
good luck tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you. I need it. I ain't been doing so good lately.
That's exactly how you responded in text chat the first time when we were chatting. Yeah, I need it.
Yeah. I'd like to get down there and win a big bunch of money. It'd be great.
Why are people saying Ray, Lyserge, Packy are gay?
Huh?
They're just they're just trolling.
No, they named the call that.
Yeah, well, I can guarantee that I'm not gay, but
That's right.
I know there's a lot of trolls.
What troll said that you're gay?
Oh, okay.
I want them to say I'm gay.
When's HP drop out?
I don't see it. Is it in the chat?
Yeah, Ray. It says that's the name of the hangout. Ray, Lyserge, Packy are gay.
It's probably
You should
probably Suzanne's clone, huh? No.
Might be. There is a clone of me out there.
No, I mean, I don't.
I got
I don't
clones.
see
I
it.
got clones too, Suzanne. Don't even worry about it.
I don't see it either.
In the hangout, this call.
I want them to spread all over the fucking World Wide Web. I'm gay because
and in the regular hangouts, not in
Yeah,
the.
our hangout's called the name of the hangout is Ray, Lyserge, Packy are gay.
Oh, you mean that somebody named it?
I just see Armando Dave.
No, she's talking about somebody named the Hangout. Well, who named that? All you gotta do is scroll up and see who.
Yeah.
Don't make any difference anyway.
I changed it just now. Oh.
Oh, it says D-Beck is a pooper now. Yeah.
Anyway, getting down to the bottom line of my problem with what he
Oh,
did.
it was. Yeah, D-Beck. D-Beck named it.
Okay.
He got all pissed off because somebody posted his picture superimposed, his face picture superimposed on some old woman's body. Did you see that?
Oh, that's
It's
right.
funnier than shit, man.
Why do you get so pissed off at that? He doesn't normally get pissed off at those pictures.
I don't know, but did you see that picture though? It's his face superimposed on a. I swear, every time I look at that, it makes me laugh so much.
Do you have it? Do you have it, Ray?
Yeah, it's on the Hangouts. Just scroll up, and then he tells everybody he's like what 59 or 60. I'm going, holy shit, man! I thought I looked old, you know.
How far up is it?
Not far.
Oh, is it in that swimsuit?
Yeah, it's every time I see that, I swear, I was it's just so funny to me. I swear, just by myself, I'll be mic'd out, and the first time I saw it, I was almost tears in my eyes. I mean,
that was a swimsuit. Oh my!
What about that red and white swimsuit?
Yeah,
That's not a
that is
swimsuit.
a good one.
That's
Dude, that is a good one.
I don't know where.
Not.
I don't know where Anders gets all this stuff, but that's Steve.
That's
Dude, that's
not a
something. You know, a lot of those pictures are normally like not that funny, but that is a good one. Yeah, it's fair play, whoever did that one.
I know that's D-Beck's face. That's actually him. It's crack up.
It's like the face kind of suits the
Yeah, I don't know, man. He keeps saying he's 60 or whatever. I don't know. After looking at that, I don't know. You tell me, man. I don't know. Dude, I'm fuck.
Dude.
And that wasn't taken yesterday either. Yeah, the internet's cruel, man.
It is.
Yeah, fuck yeah. There's no doubt about it. It's just, it's fucking cruel. Fuck.
Stop. I can't stop laughing.
And that one of the one that Anders did of Dave and Lyserge walking out of the polling booth holding hands. Did you see that one?
No,
You must have seen it. You must have seen that one. I got to check it out again. It says polling station, and then fuck, man, amazing. Oh shit.
I want to talk to Stamps.
It's in the Hangouts. Are you there, Hank? You're in the Hangouts. If you're not, I'll add. Yeah, of course you're in the Hangouts. You're on the panel.
Yeah.
But of course.
So, Hank, what kind of cars do you like?
Toyotas.
How dare you ask that personal question, Denise? Oh my God.
Hey, buddy, what butter do you like?
What, Grizz? What do I like?
Butter? What butter?
What books do I like?
Butter.
What kind of butter?
Yeah.
Let's see. I think I got Country Crock in there right now. Hold on, let me check. It might be Blue Bonnet. Hold on.
Blue Pack's decent butter.
Hey, Grizz.
Yeah.
Did you ever try that recipe?
It's Blue Bonnet.
Everything's better with Blue Bonnet on it.
Yeah, everything is better with Blue Bonnet.
On
I
it.
wrote it, Denise, so I can do it in future. So thanks for that. Number one. And two, buddy, Lurpak's decent if you've ever had it in America, but that's decent. But
I couldn't hear you, Grizz. Did you say yes or no?
I said I've wrote it down. I've done it.
Okay. The computer did something like a weird noise when you spoke or something. I couldn't understand you, but you will love those. I'm telling you, if you'll try 'em maybe with some grape jelly or something and butter, oh my, they're good.
Grape. What grape? What kind of grape? You
No,
like
just
grape?
any flavored jelly that you like. Strawberry jam, just any kind of jelly jam.
Right. Well, I read some stuff that you were saying like they put eggs on it and stuff. So
Oh yeah, like your McDonald's over there, don't they serve that kind of biscuits for breakfast?
not really, no.
Oh, well, see, here they do. Must just be where it's a different kind of culture thing. They have you get like all kinds of like breakfast meats. It would be bacon, sausage, Canadian bacon, like it's like ham.
Right.
You can get that, on a biscuit with eggs or you can get it with gravy. You should try them. They're really good.
Gravy doesn't sound
Suzanne.
like.
I gave Grizz
Suzanne,
a recipe for cat head biscuits.
Suzanne, you stabbed
Yeah.
my best friend in the back.
Pardon?
You stabbed my best friend in the back. I heard that guy saying that to you earlier. I was laughing.
What do you mean I stabbed your best friend in the back?
I don't know. I just heard that guy saying it to you earlier, and I didn't know what it meant, but I was just laughing because he kept saying it over and over again. It sounded like he was about 13.
Oh, that little kid.
Yeah, I didn't know what he was talking about. I just thought it was funny.
Oh, they're just trying to, what do you call it? They're just trying to troll me, I reckon.
They're japing you.
Yeah, they're trolling me. That's all. People in those other hangouts are like little children. They really are. There's the biggest child, and she's like 36 almost. Who's typing? Why is everybody gone so quiet?
I'm enjoying the peace.
John scared us.
All right.
No, I'm glad John spoke his mind. Lets me know whose side he's on. He's definitely on the side of good. John has been researching. He's probably been researching it longer than it's been called Pizzagate, but John's been researching what the elite are allegedly doing to children, and it turns out that Hillary Clinton's emails had and Obama's had code words recognized by the FBI as pedophile code words. So pizza means a girl, and cheese pizza means a young girl, like a very young girl. And then walnuts, because of their color, means a dark child. And then hot dogs means male prostitute. This is all on the FBI's own website. And when they, I think they came out of WikiLeaks or something like that. They came out and her emails that were, apparently the big issue, they had those code words in there, and Obama was asking for like $60,000 worth of hot dogs. Now, if you think that he can eat that much, or that his homies can eat that much hot dogs, and they're not talking about male prostitutes, that's up to you. I mean, you call that shot. But talking about cheese pizza and hot dogs and walnuts, these are all pedophile code words.
They are too. Yeah, they are.
that best of pizza thing too, right, Hank? Where they had that logo and then they changed the logo.
Oh yeah,
Stuff like
yeah, yeah. It's
they got
obvious to
caught
me
so
what
good
was
on that.
going on there.
Yeah, they got caught changing that like a week after all that stuff started coming out. So that's pretty obvious because people archived the page before it changed. So now it's like when you archive a web page, you're like saving the web pages. It cannot be like deleted kind of thing.
That's the funny thing about the fake news. The fake news stuff came out after the Pizzagate was being reported, and they called it fake news because the whole Pizzagate thing was a grassroots movement of individual, private investigators, people that don't do it for a living, just getting out there and investigating things. They was going through Instagram, they was going through YouTube, all these different avenues of social media, and they was finding all kinds of stuff. Like one dude's name was Elefantus, which in French means I love infants. Like that was his name. So there's a lot of weird stuff that, after you see 2 or 3 coincidences, it becomes a pattern. After you see like 100, it's like, what the fuck is going on?
Watch it happening where children are being sent to insane asylums, your own children being pulled away into drugs, and after you've seen it and witnessed and lived it for decades, of where truth has no meaning, only perverted sex is law. And then you see it happening, and you see all the stupid people who come in and deal in society and not realize how fucking stupid they are, because they're supporting it and they're creating it. The mother of your children being completely pulled into this insanity and fighting against anything that's logical and loving and having anything that has to do with love or logic being bashed to death. Yeah, it's different. That's what's coming out right now with that Pizzagate. Yeah, right. Pizzagate, the word fake news was generated immediately after this whole deal with what was actually going on. And it's just a tactic to divert and redirect attention. But it's been going on. It's slowly coming out, though.
See, that fake news is one of those weaponized words I was talking about, John Carter.
Yeah, it's absolutely.
When did you start looking into this, John? I didn't know you was looking into this stuff.
Was that a question directed to me?
Yeah, my bad. I think my mic cut out of it.
No.
When did you start looking into it?
When did I start? Can you say it one more time? It's a little quiet. I can't hear you.
When did you start looking into this Pizzagate stuff?
Oh no, Pizzagate for me. Learning about Franklin's scandal, and geez, all this stuff that's been going on for decades, and seeing it and witnessing it. Pizzagate for me was just kind of a little bit of a momentum, kind of like if you've got a little bit of a balloon that nobody can see, and that was just like something that was coming up inside the balloon, pushing up a little bit of an attention to the true balloon. It was just, and it was immediately covered up, as like after Michael died, and then immediately, within 8 months, the whole deal with, finally the attention was taken away from Michael being a pedo into what the Catholic Church has done. And that was, then Benito bails out. I would too. You see, this is fake news or whatever. No, that was just, like maybe like like the tremors of an eruption or something that slowly come up and they bust a little bit, quickly covered up. But the truth is, we're at a point in time where
I reckon they did that to Michael Jackson to take the heat off of themselves for what they've all done.
Sure. No, he was a typical person who could be put into public eyes as being, and this is what SACA, purposeful sick attentive consumers, loves to do. They love to create this insanity, put someone in a public view that's doing what they're doing and have everyone bash them. They love doing this type of stuff. And so, it's, and Michael, being a young kid and incredibly talented, just a kid who turned into what he was, and whatever was going on was just, it has nothing to do with the fact that, that Saga, this whole, deal thrives in creating the Jeffrey Dahmers and having all of the world drive their attention at that, loving what he's doing what he's doing, and seeing, isn't this cool that we can create all this anger against that person? It's so insane what's going on. And then to have in society all of these idiot trolls who support this shit without realizing it. It's hard to listen to. That's why, I kind of lay low.
Like I said, Michael was their scapegoat, and he was proven innocent anyways. He didn't do any of that shit that everyone accused him of.
And that's why Michael
That's
decided
why he's dead today, because it killed him.
That's exactly why he's dead.
Yep.
Because his soul said, enough of this. I'm going to go to that other place, and there's no hope for me in this
exactly
life.
Because once you're done for pedophilia, that's it, mate. You're far out. Life's over.
Right. And so, but the point is, again, the people that are doing this right now, this 20 to 80,000 children are being, sodomized to death, little girls. And this force that's in our society, that's in every city that we have, that's thriving and loving this and preventing us from doing good things, is alive and well, and it's covered up as, we're for the Democrats, we're for the Republicans, we're for the this, we're for the that. And these people don't realize that they're supporting this stuff. It's really, really, really hard to listen to sometimes.
Exactly, because Hillary Clinton is for the devil. She's like,
yeah, well,
devil worshiper,
but absolutely. But the thing of it is, Hillary is like, if you take the Tatum poll, she's the lowest thing. She's in herself. She's innocent. She's one of these, innocent creatures who is doing all this fucking shit, literally, probably, but doesn't realize that. We don't realize that she, again, is kind of like the Michael, in that, those true people all in society, in the Congress, in the banks, in the universities, all over the place, are thriving incredibly with this stuff. And then as soon as somebody gets outed, they love it that somebody has a problem. It's so perverted. Can you imagine? It's this it's kind of, kind of like I say, a little bit.
Yeah, I don't even talk about it. It's best really not to talk about that stuff unless, unless we know for a fact that they are guilty of that stuff.
I disagree with that, Suzanne. I think that the word Pizzagate was probably invented by the people who don't want you to talk about it, because somehow they've twisted it to where it makes people uncomfortable to talk about Pizzagate in fear they'll be made fun of or something like that.
Exactly. That's what Grizz or Hank or whoever it was just said. He called it.
I stepped out of the room. I'm sorry, I missed that.
No, he said the same thing. He said they call it weaponized words, in a way that a word has a power to if you use that, all of a sudden society's going to look at you in a certain way and push you in a direction. And you're trying to say something true, and you say that word, and everyone, because the society has been indoctrinated to think of it as phony or crazy, Yeah, I agree.
Even mentioning, child molestation, that's even a taboo kind of subject. That they've made that to where you shouldn't mention it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And people need to talk about that subject, because there's children all over the world that need help.
Oh, no kidding. No kidding. I have children that need help. And I've been fighting my fucking past 10 years to save one of my children from this insanity. And it's real difficult when the mother of that is completely engulfed in this bullshit and forcing her in there. And then saying she deserves it because she's, because of the war and whatever, she can't understand a goddamn. It's real hard to see how that is taken advantage of and used as power. The sexual drive, the perversion is incredibly powerful tool. That's where we kind of are with humanity right now. And though there has been a concerted effort to take children, take people and put them in categories of and create sexual orientations, and it's not easy to deal with.
No, it's not. No. I understand that, John. It's terrible. It's terrible. All this stuff about everything, it's just, I don't get it either.
Well, when you get when you have a deeper understanding and you can see it going on, and when what is going on can smile in your face and say, we look what we're doing to you and your children. Don't we love it? It's you have to learn to remain calm. But when I hear I don't. When I hear stuff, that's why whatever. Yeah, it's in the world, it's all over. It's all over. Spain, France,
terrible.
Germany, Scotland,
everywhere,
New Zealand. It's all over. It's all
England, Australia, everywhere.
In Australia, it's all over the place. Yeah.
And then when they do make an arrest or something, you'll barely see it. You have to seek out the information to even find out that someone's been arrested or a whole organization or something's been taken down. You have to look for that information. It won't be mainstream news.
No. Absolutely.
And to me, that just proves that they're in on it.
Yeah. What it proves to me is that it is such an incredibly strong force in life, which is not understood by mainstream people thinking. And people, go to the baseball games, they go to the opera, they go to here, they buy their shoes, they do this, they do that, and it's all around them, and they don't see it. And it's there, up to the very tip top, but of the hierarchy of power. It's very prevalent, very, 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 very. It's all over the place.
All over.
And a lot of people, I call it, Psaka or whatever, people that go along with that and realize that's the way power is, and take part in preventing others from learning because.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a hard call.
I think the number is 800,000 kids come up missing each year in the U.S. Where are those kids going? They're probably most likely still alive, been held as a sex slave somewhere.
Well, here's the thing. A lot of them end up in McDonald's.
Well, the organ transplant, there's a great big market, organ transplant, sex slavery, it's here, wherever you are, it's going on, and it's behind closed doors, and that's the whole, it's huge. It's very, very big, and this is not fake news.
No.
Living it my whole life, seeing it my whole life, it's not fake. But you have these other people, like these other guys here that come on the panel and talk about, give me the percentage of this or that other thing, and all they're doing is disrupting any type, without knowing it, any type of a logical expression of substance. They're trolls without knowing it. They're robots without knowing it. And they believe this Ibaka, innocently bamboozled attentive conscious awareness. They think they've been instructed and they've been conditioned to think that they're, these incredible things, and go in and like little, Tasmanian devils, disrupt any type of a direction, they don't even realize they're fucking everything up. It's
So what
hard.
are we talking? So what are we talking about? Peter, aka fake news.
I gotta
Yeah,
get
I wanted to say something real fast. The part about them putting them in the mental institutes, that's what they do with people. They've been doing it for a long, long time. If they know too much, or if if they know too much, or if they do something, they get sent to the mental hospital, and they did terrible, terrible things there.
Oh yeah.
Even to the homosexuals, they gave them shock therapy, showing them naked pictures of dudes. I mean, I don't agree with that. That's not right. Also,
when I'm saying that, just to make it, I'm talking about my personal life with children of mine who have been raped thousands of times, and the society that I deal with daily knows it and laughs in my face about it. And for me, and because they've contained the mother, and to put her in an insane asylum, and to have her almost dead, and to do this to me, because the only thing I'm trying to do is help children and help truth and love and be honest. And to see that, I'm not talking about the fact that these insane asylums all over the place are also a very, important part of this whole madness, and are used for as soon as somebody is considered a lunatic, no, I'm talking about my life and my children, who I'm still trying to save from this madness to a degree. Having to watch that, having to see that daily for 25 years, and to live it every fucking day, and see the people smile at me, knowing they're doing this to my child.
well, John, it seems like you've got some real life experience that's caused you pain. I just want to point out in the insane asylum, what they do with the lobotomy is they operate on your frontal lobes where your memories and muscle function is stored. They did it to the president's sister. President Kennedy had a sister who liked to sneak out, allegedly. Yeah. And she was to the point where she was sneaking out so much they couldn't control her, and they had her lobotomized, and they had to teach her to walk and teach her to talk and teach her to use the bathroom all over again. So if the president's sister is not immune to knowing too much, allegedly, in my conspiracy theory view, or sneaking out too much in the official story, if they can lobotomize her, who's not, liable to be thrown into these insane asylums and done whatever to,
Just
all they
because
do
she
is
was
drug you up
sneaking
there.
out, just because she was sneaking out the house,
Mm-hmm.
just because she was sneaking out the
That's the
house,
official.
Yeah, it really,
That's
truly.
the official
they
story.
lobotomized her just because she was sneaking out the house.
Well, you gotta think that probably this was in the 50s, and they did things a whole lot different back then. They probably thought that was a good thing, electroshock therapy and stuff like that. They thought that was a cure for something.
See, all this comes from the Jewish guy named Freud. All the psychobabble bullshit where they got these psychologists, and they're not even real doctors, but they're putting people in insane asylums and pumping them full of fucking dope and pills and shit, and who knows what, they do to those people when they're fucking whacked out of their mind on pills,
Well, Freud, that's an interesting topic, because what Freud did, it was none of this stuff. He, before 1913, he had spent 40 years in an insane asylum and studied people, and realized that these people don't have a chemical imbalance, don't need chemicals, but have had a childhood and have had problems. And that what was taken from his understanding has been twisted and diluted and malformed, and is again in society's thinking as something completely different than what it was. So Freud truly was one of the pioneers. There was 5 or 6 or 10 others that were talking about the dreams and what they were. He came about and basically said that people's personalities and their problems are caused by things that go on in their past. And that's basically it. And after that, and during that, the Catholic Church was, had saying that any problem a person has is because of the devil. It was, so, and since then, I've heard the most astonishing things against Freud. Somebody who's a very successful in his city, a behavior therapist say Freud was a pervert, completely wrong. Everything that he said was wrong, and we're beginning to heal from Freud. And the only reason people have nightmares is to regulate the temperature of the human body. That when the body temperature gets too cold, a person has a nightmare, it heats up. There's so much bullshit out there, and nobody's taking the time to read Freud and think about what an incredible thing that was.
That makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, can you hear this?
Oh,
can you guys hear this? Right?
Oh, yeah.
I love it. I love it.
See, I'm not saying everything Freud did was wrong, but the fact that he says that every, boy wants to have sex with his mother, like, what the fuck is he talking about? Like, he's obviously projecting some shit that he's had balled up, and, he thinks he's got everything figured out.
No, he doesn't. No, anybody at any. I say people that have a problem with Freud is like people saying America doesn't exist. It's a conspiracy because Columbus thought he was in India. I mean, because somebody is doing something, you have to interpret what they were able to understand at that time and go on with it. But the basic, assessment is that ich bin nicht der Herr der Hause, meaning my thinking is not, my present tense thinking is not the true master of my mind, but my subconscious mind is. And that's the essence of everything. Whether vases and the dreams, when all of the stuff, to a degree is right. And some parts are, like we thought that the world was flat, or we thought that there's this or that, at that time, you have to take it into consideration at the time, at what people understood, and realize its true essence of what it was. So just because parts of what he said, like Columbus saying, I'm in India, these are Indians, okay, well then America doesn't exist. There's no America. That's how far it's gone right now with Freud. Saying, it's completely insane to say, oh yeah, Columbus didn't just, he thought he was in India. It's not India, it's a different continent, and we can understand that now. Now we can understand what he's saying, and we can embellish on it and get to a deeper meaning of what it actually was that he was incapable of seeing at that time, because this whole idea of what the consciousness is an ongoing, work in progress. I got to leave in just a very few minutes.
Well, not everything he was wrong about. He understood the human brain like nobody else. I'll give you that. Absolutely understood the human brain. And Edward Bernays sure took his knowledge to America and used it to his advantage, renaming propaganda public relations. That was genius. That worked on the American public for probably 100 years. And, not all of us have snapped out of it. So it's still working. It's genius. I mean, I'm not saying that he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. I'm just, pointing out that I don't want to kill my father to fuck my mother. That's
no. Well, whatever, yeah. But whatever, like I'm saying, whatever those kind of energies could be, we are right now maybe understanding the love of the mother and the father, the need of it in a child, and and him coming out and saying, that, the sexual, the problem with the gays at that time was that, it's a psychological disorder, and they think that they're the third sex and the better, all of, whether it was, Martin Luther talking about Jews, or whoever it was, at that time, looking at stuff, you have to take it in consideration at the time, and understanding now what we can understand through, proper education and to find out, what it actually means. If someone's looking under a rock and something's moving, and then they see a mouse come out, And they say, oh, the mouse has caused the rock to jump out. And then everyone says, it's the mouse, it's the mouse. Oh, then you realize, well, there was a mole under there doing something and caused it, but you see the mouse. So we go for that. And then for people to say, oh, because now we know it was a mole and not a mouse, you know, he's all fucked up. No, he's the first guy that saw the mouse. And even if the mouse wasn't doing it, you have to learn from the point of view from now what he was seeing and what actually deeper what there is. So even these, you know, I don't know the term of it, you know, I can't think of it, you know, kill the father is killed and make love with the mother. All of these types of things, you know, are very true energy forms, but maybe not like that. Maybe it has to do with who knows what. I don't even get to, because I really do have to get to town to work in a very few minutes, and I got to get dressed and take a shower and pack my horn and do these other things. That's all I'm saying is that, you know, just because he said it was a mouse and that's what he saw, that's all he could see at that time. Yeah, we have to, oh, fuck him. What a stupid fuck. It's like us looking at the people driving Motor T's and saying, oh, how stupid are those people? They're driving around their Motor T's and we have these, you know, super Porsches right now. What stupid people they are. No, at that time, that's what they were seeing, and that's what, and so you have to understand that in that regard at times. Even though, you know, whatever it is that he was saying has a deeper meaning, even if it's misleading in reality, you have to understand it and to get to what it was. Oh, he said it was the mouse, but there was actually a turtle that was doing it, that had a broken leg, and now we understand that, but no one else. They were just saying, oh, it's the devil's making the rock move. They didn't even see the mouse. Oh, it's just the devil. You know, and then, but so that's kind of, I'm saying, the things that he's saying, you know, whether it's green, blue, and yellow make a tree grow like this, you know, you have to say, oh, well, it's not green, blue, and yellow, but it's pink, orange, green, blue, and some kind of yellow, and it makes the earth change, which allows the tree. You have to see it differently. You have to understand what it was saying at that time and seeing what in actuality, what people know, those who have been able to learn about the truer meaning and not be diluted or diverted from powers which want to consider everything that he said or parts of it absolute, you know, wrong, and because like, you know, you were saying, it's fake news. It's just kind of the fake news. They go, oh, he's all fake news. It's just fake news. No, we have the problem is that children have a chemical imbalance. I mean, no, it's not a problem that they're watching 12 hours of television. Each child, by the time they're 12 or 11 years old, has seen 14,000 murders on television, and then watching computer games and all this, you know. No, none of that is why the child is having a problem with attention. It's he's got a chemical imbalance. And the way that sexuality has been, you know, doped into kids before they can even think. They only want to run outside and play in the street and run and jump and laugh and look and learn, but they're being bombarded with shit. So now he's call it, oh, we need chemicals. We need chemical
that bothers me, the way they dope up kids these days. I hate that. Every kid you see is on Ritalin or something, you know. And I'm not saying that some of them don't need it. They could possibly need them, but it just really bothers me that kids aren't disciplined at all these days. They just aren't taught respect. It's just horrible.
Right. And it's you know, and it's like I say, it's parts of the society, but it has to do with what they call the NWO, the New World Order, which is, you know, using television to destroy families and to fill kids' mind with crap. And then when you get a child that's something, in the final analysis, it's not even the parents' fault that's grown up in a society where they've read that and learned that and done that, and then their children all of a sudden, oh, what's wrong with my child? You know, I used to play on a bike and climb a tree, and
we
now my
had
child can't.
I mean, if we had said or done just a little small percentage of what kids do these days, well, they used to have wooden paddles in schools when I went. It ain't been that long ago, you know. It's been a few years.
Me too.
You know,
They had wooden paddles with holes drilled in them.
Yeah, I think I got it twice.
Not your child now, you go to jail.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
But guys, I do gotta
get to work, John. We can continue this conversation later.
All right, real good. I gotta get to town. And hey, but thanks.
you,
Hey,
John.
and then it's I love, the only thing what I love about you guys is the ability to say what you think and throw it out there and not have this, whether I'm right or wrong. I'm not trying to. I don't want to get into a defense mode. I just want to share what I'm seeing and don't want to have somebody immediately. Oh, well, you're thinking it's wrong because of this, and you have to think about this. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, you're a troll.
Or someone tries to shame you into not saying what you want to say.
Oh yeah, or someone who is actually a robotic troll who realizes without them even knowing it, like with a remote control, as soon as somebody starts saying something, they're activated, they start talking and disrupt you.
You should ask Richard about fake news. That'll be a laugh.
I like you, John.
You like what?
I said I like you.
Oh, I like you too, honey. I really, really, really do. And I like Grizz. And I'm serious. I like you.
I like Grizz too.
Wait a second. Who was I talking with? Hank, excuse me. I like Grizz too. Yeah, I keep on getting these names confused here. Sorry.
Yeah, your outbursts speak a lot about you, John. I appreciate that outburst. Somebody getting emotional for the kids and what's going on in reality. It's sickening.
Well, it's when it's going on, when you see it happening. And you see, and then you see exactly that element in conversation, which is driving that into that way. Sorry I got a little angry there earlier, but I mean, just had to say that.
That's fine. I was just confused about what you was on about because like they would speak about one thing and then you was.
Well, yeah, that's the problem. That's a little bit. That's the problem. People who debate and talk shit and whatever. I don't want to get in there now. But I got to run. I do.
Right.
All right. Peace, John.
Take care, John. Yeah.
All righty. Hey, thanks. Sorry for my outburst. Talk to you guys later, okay?
Yes.
Thank you. Your outburst was appreciated.
Have a good one, John. Take care, man.
Buddy's still here.
Well, thank you, John. Thank you. This was John Carter eating our brain for the past 1 hour.
Begging. It's so right.
Yes, it was.
Got it.
Yes.
You love guys.
Yes, it was John Carter eating our brain just like an ice cream, and the torture is finished.
Goodbye.
The torture.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Goodbye, John. Goodbye.
All right, John, take it easy, man.
John is gone. Buddy is in, and Grizz is on the side.
I'm ready to rock and roll, Packy. Set the form, set the platform. Let me run with it.
Okay. When Buddy's in, we're gonna approach Ron Kanushi. Ron Kanushi, you're the punching bag. You're the current punching bag for Buddy W.
That's wrong.
Yeah, he appears to keep busting his knuckles.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Everything is better with a blue bonnet on it.
You got that stuck in your head now?
Yeah, I can't get rid of it. I'm going to put that in a song.
Blue bonnet.
It's a brand, like a brand of butter.
Actually,
I've got you.
It's like
butter.
Yeah, it's like a jingle that goes with our. It's everything's better with blue bonnet on it.
Right, buddy.
Yeah,
buddy, I got that on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, well, usually we get the country crock. You know what that is, Denise? Country crock butter.
Yeah, that's what I buy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that was your nickname. My apologies. Go ahead.
Country crotch.
Running, throwing them homonyms. Go ahead, running. Let me have it.
I said I thought. I didn't say you are. That's two different things. One's a joke. The other one's ad hominem. Yes.
Your words, not mine.
Your words, not mine, Mike out.
Has ill will intentions.
Why? Why is that?
I don't know, Suzanne. Ask that bloody bastard. Ask that bloody bastard what his fucking problem is.
What's your problem? What's your problem?
Hey, buddy,
What's the problem, mate?
Buddy.
Hey, buddy, W, were you just trying to talk like someone from Great Britain? I think you can cover it. I'm not trying to make fun or anything of you, but I'm serious. If it was you just now, if the way you carried it, the tempo and just the sound of it, it sounded like you could be British. I mean, if you could pick up the accent.
I can actually sound sophisticated too, if you would like me to, Ronan.
Oh no, that's when you start talking and you fail, but that's another story. LaSurge is back. Have fun with that.
Ouch! Ouch!
Where is Lysurge? Is he in here?
He's in the tech.
No, he's out there lurking in the YouTube chat.
Oh, rightio.
He hasn't been going, I'd say. I'd say he's been there the whole time.
Well, sir, do you have an appointment for cross-examination? You're being summoned.
Lysurge.
Hey, even if I got to drop out, if he wants to join the panel, if he's at it, I'd like
drop out, buddy. Yeah, I'll drop out and let him have the panel.
I would love to hear his lies on this one.
How about we all drop out and let Lysurge have the panel for him?
Yeah.
LaSurge dreams of that.
Just let Lysurge and Buddy duke it out all by themselves.
Fuck yeah, Ronan, stay up here because you're in it now.
We'll all mic out and just be in the background here and let them two just go at it.
Fuck yeah. Come up here, you gay bloomy flower, you.
Like John Wayne, buddy.
Oh my
Come
God.
up here and defend your gayism to this redneck Lysurge.
That's wrong.
Just out in the open and making it short, sweet, and simple. Reason I got so pissed, he thought he was correct on my personal information, and he couldn't wait to spew it all over everywhere.
Yeah.
And it wasn't correct.
He got owned. LaSurge
did.
I
I had 3 or 4 witnesses right there. Anders was there. I forgot who all was there. But I
was there.
Yeah, that's the first fucking thing he did. But yet he's got a problem with somebody else saying something. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I was invited in. I went in, did no personal attacks, no homonyms or nothing. He said to me, "Oh, it's Buddy," whatever he said, fucking something that starts with a W, and then he goes, "From North Carolina. How you like that, huh? How you like that, huh?" That's the first fucking thing the son of a bitch said to me, man. So what does that prove? He talks about somebody trolling him. That fucking puss K-weed, fuck him.
It's a compliment. That's what it proves to me. Apparently, he's obsessing over you.
Well, Ronan, you weren't there. That wasn't his intention.
Well,
he thought he had some personal information, and he was trying to spread it around everywhere, man.
That's part of obsessing. I'm not saying
Like
positive.
people do that on here all the time. They dox you and they try and get your personal information and release it.
Hey, Ronan. The only thing that bothers me, Ronan, is you always try to make up excuses for him. Just call a duck, man.
What kind of duck?
Oh God.
Here we go.
Are you talking? What are you talking about? What kind of duck is it?
A gay duck. A gay duck.
Apparently, he's gay over you. If he had to go, I wouldn't go through and try to find anyone's information. I mean, I don't have that interest. I mean, and if he has to go that far to find out where you live, have you all exchanged phone numbers yet?
That's the real questions, isn't
That's
it?
the real question. I think he might take a.
That's what I was trying to. That's what I was trying to get you to focus on earlier. That is the real questions. Why does he do it?
Yeah, yeah. We'll put it this way: I expect to see a live hangout where he's kidnapped you, and he's holding you as his hostage, love slave. I guess I don't know what you want to call it.
Yeah, while he's skyping with you and you're fapping.
Well, no, I'm just making it up. I'm just making it up to make you nervous. That's it.
Yeah, I'm real nervous.
Yeah, no, I'm making it up. Like I said, I'm making it up.
Well, I know, but the real question is, if the guy doesn't like personal attacks, why does he do it?
Yeah, and he'd ask you the same thing if you had a civil conversation. Like, why do you do that? Why do the both
Play
of
the
you do
victim
that?
card like he always does, like somebody did something
And
to him.
you've never done it.
You'll just make up excuses for him from now till doomsday, Ronan.
In other words, you're both as just as argumentative and won't back down. Alpha male.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go, LeSurge.
Here we go.
Here we go, LeSurge. Come on. I can't unmask it. I don't think I have. Hello, LeSurge. Hello. After you, Buddy W.
You ready to see fucking Buddy lose his shit?
Yeah, we're ready.
You ready to see? Oh, where is Buddy?
Yes, we're all here ready.
Hey, boy.
I'm right here, faggot. Go for it.
There he is. So, Buddy, what is it that happened here? That according to you.
You tell me.
Hello?
You tell me, faggot. Let's see if you're truthful.
Well, what do you mean? How can I speak for you? The question is, what is it that happened according to you? Hello, do you understand the English language, sir?
Tell him what you did, faggot.
Can you? Yeah, I said, what happened according to you?
Ask you a question, Buddy W. Answer the question. You sound like LeSurge again. You're sounding like him. You
English.
answer the question, Buddy W. Go ahead. He asked you a question.
Tell him what. Hey, Ronan.
According to you, he asked. According to you.
According to you, Buddy W.
Let's hear what you did, faggot.
What's see? There's no communicating with this guy.
Right.
Do you even understand
tell the truth about anything you do? You're a socialist butt nut.
I said, what is it that happened according to you? Go ahead and tell everyone what it is that happened according to you.
Hey, if your memory doesn't serve you well, check the recording, faggot.
Listen,
Come on, buddy.
regardless of my memory, okay, the question is posed to you on what your memory of the events are. Do you understand that? It's a simple question. Apparently, English is difficult for you to comprehend. Perhaps you should be going back to grade 2.
And maybe you should be sucking Planet Goran's dick.
Okay, well, what does that have to do with the topic here?
What does it have to do with your German engineer boyfriend? I don't know.
Posed a simple question, which apparently you struggle with.
I know you struggle with.
Do you want me to make I don't think it's possible to make it any more simple for you.
Let's do
this.
this.
This is the maximum of simplification, okay?
Yeah,
and
right.
you struggle with it.
Let's simplify it. Tell everybody you're a faggot and get it out in the open.
Listen, what is your problem here? Okay, what is your problem?
You're a closet queer.
Okay, so what is it that happened according to you? Again, like how many times?
A closet queer.
See, there's no communicating with this guy. He's in his own world. He's a fucking idiot, right? Like,
because you know what you did. I'm not going to answer your dumb question.
Yeah, what I'm asking is what happened according to you.
I don't care what you're asking. Tell everybody what you did.
What I did was, well, what you did was leak your last name, right? And I was in the text chat and I laughed at you and called you the dumbest motherfucker on the planet.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Isn't that what happened?
Okay, and what you believe to be true,
is that or is that not what happened?
Couldn't wait to spread what you thought to be true around. Did you hear me? Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me if you ask me something, big boy.
Are you capable of honesty?
Now tell everybody why you're a closet queer.
Is that or is that not what happened?
Are you a closet queer?
Is that or is that not what happened?
Did you have a gay?
We're trying to have an adult conversation here, but apparently it's not possible with someone of such, prodigious fucking immaturity.
Right. Well, it's hard with a closet queer.
So is that or is that not what happened?
Hi,
What I just said. You asked me. Okay? I responded to you. Now you refused to respond to me the first time. Put it to me to respond to you, which I did do. Now I put it back to you to respond to me, which you won't do yet again.
And so
how fucking old are you? Are you like fucking 6? Are you a fucking 4-year-old?
Probably 4.
How old are you?
Yeah, that's correct. Let's see. You're a closet.
Damn near your mentality. Absolutely, your mentality is pre-juvenile. Okay, I go pre-adolescent. So I'm gonna have to go infantile. This is like an infantile mentality. I'm dealing with someone who's basically at the maturity level of a fucking baby.
Right.
Right. Yeah, and that's you.
I can start the story if LaSurge is not capable.
Is it that you know what happened, or do you
Yeah,
think you know what happened?
I was there.
Anders was there. Other people was there too.
I know what was said.
What happened was.
I'm not going to answer your fucking socialist lies.
Okay,
you know what you did.
Showed up and I was in the room chat. Okay, and I said, oh, it's just a matter of time before Buddy starts spewing hate at me because he's like fixated and obsessed and okay, so and Buddy's on the panel. It's all recorded on video for everyone to go.
You're right. You're right. It is.
Of course, it is. And so I said that, okay, and Buddy says, oh, there's blah 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 LaSurge with the Buddy Wagner, blah blah blah. Okay, so he slipped and leaked his own name, and I fucking laughed. I laughed so fucking hard at how stupid Buddy W is. Okay, and he starts reading what it is I'm putting in text. Okay, and then he realizes what he's like. And he wouldn't read what it is that I was typing in because he felt so fucking stupid. Isn't that true, Buddy W?
Yeah, you know what's true?
It is true. How stupid you felt.
You know what's true? You know what's true?
I do know it's true, yeah.
You ran with what you believed to be true and couldn't wait to spread it.
No, it wasn't about that. Are you kidding me?
Really?
It has more to do with me responding to you.
But yet you can't answer a simple question about what kind of car you like or what game you like to play.
Listen, I don't owe you any answers.
So what kind of cars do you like?
Well, listen, I don't owe you any answers over that.
Closet queers take that as personal question.
Cars. Maybe I don't like cars.
Well, I mentioned cars because I was just trying to think of a topic. That's what it was, LaSurge. But I guess you aren't capable of understanding something like that.
And then the other day, okay, Buddy completely loses his shit, okay, and issues a death threat towards me over this because he was fucking stupid over his own goddamn stupidity.
Right.
And I commented about what a poor role model he is, for his children.
There you go, bringing my family in it again.
You used to set your little baby dolls up in a circle around you.
What kind of a father sits on the internet, okay, threatening people's lives, which is criminal. That's criminal behavior, Buddy. You're aware of that, right?
Stop it.
Oh yeah, it is. Uttering a death threat? Are you kidding me? Uttering a death threat is a crime. That's against the law.
The next question is what? The next question is what are you going to do about it?
That's criminal. Well.